What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you guys for a good show out last night. What an amazing stream we had last night, and met a whole bunch of new friends last night. Over 200 friends subscribed to our channel last night, and we had over 2,300. I think it topped out at 2,000. I don't know what it was, but what a game we had last night with the Dodgers dominating the Mets. And the Mets are going to try to go back and try to tie this series up at 2. If not, it's 3-1 going into LA, or actually tomorrow night, one more game here in New York, and then back to LA if the Mets choose to win one here. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Susan? What's up, Jamie? Good to see you. Emmett, good to see you. Daniel as well. Hello, hello. Matty F. Friary Hook got the Lindor jerseys dropping. Steve says new movie tunes. Yeah, a little fun. Kevin Clark, thank you so much for that. Belly, thank you for welcome back as well. Lisa, hello. Freddie, Daniel Barry. John says, let's go Mets. AJ Show was here earlier. And Suzanne, what's up, everybody? And before I start our whole show here, pregame show, I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, who it's our anniversary tonight, and she's letting us hang out here together tonight, having a good time. So she's the real MVP in this whole thing. She's the glue, as Coach says. She's awesome. So everybody wish Spain a happy anniversary to her. She is the one that deals with this guy right here and deals up with his nonsense. So happy anniversary, baby, and I love you. And we'll spend a little bit of time here with baseball, and we'll be right back to you. So happy anniversary. So, all right, let's get to it. Dodgers, Mets. Dodgers up 2-1. And first pitch is going to be at 7:08 Eastern, or Central, and 8:08 Eastern. So let's take a look at the lineups here first. Here is your New York Mets lineup. Lindor, these guys got to get it going. Lindor, Vientos, Alonso, these first three guys got to get it going. And then maybe someone there in that 7, 8, 9 lineup that can help out as well. Thank you, John. Appreciate everybody. What's up, Bill, as well? Josh popped in. Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much, everybody, for wishing Spain a happy anniversary. And me too. Thank you so much, guys. Nimmo in left field. Marte. Limo got on base a couple times last night. Marte, right field. DJ Martinez coming back in there against his old team. Iglesias at second base. Center fielder Bader and Alvarez needs to keep it in front of him tonight. And Quintana is the pitcher for the New York Mets. Now let's take a look at your Dodgers lineup here. Dodgers lineup as facts there. Ohtani leading off. He hit a 2-run shot last night. That was a bomb. High bomb. Really high. Betts there in right field to see if he can get it going. Hernandez in left field. Tommy Edman moves up into that one spot. Who are we missing here? Freddie Freeman, and they got the best guy right now in that 4-hit, Tommy Edman. He started this lineup in the ninth or eighth or ninth in the bottom hole, and he's worked his way up. Tommy Edman, one of the hottest hitters for the Dodgers right now, and then the next hottest hitter, Kike Hernandez. Hit a home run last night. He is unstoppable on the road. And then Muncy at first base. He's going to take first base duties tonight because Freeman is out. And Will Smith behind the plate. Pahe at center field. Taylor at second base. Chris Taylor at second base. And the Yamamoto gets another start. Him and the Padres pitcher went at it the other night. We had that one here for you. Let's go Mets. AJ, what is up to as well? Good to see you, my friend. David says, happy anniversary to you both. Love your channel regardless of loving the Braves and Hamlin. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, buddy. So there you are. There's your lineups for the Mets. There's your lineups for the Dodgers. We're going to be bringing you the live FS1 audio, or actually we'll probably do the Mets radio network again since we are here at Citi Field. And we'll be watching FS1 as well. We'll listen to the pregame show on FS1. Then we'll tie it into the Mets radio network. And then when we go back to LA, if we go back to LA, we'll bring in the LA network. So, and then tomorrow we'll have tomorrow's afternoon game as well. Tomorrow, game 5 for you as well. And then we're going to do a double header tomorrow with the Yankees right after that. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are doing well. And let's get going here. And I hope you guys are having a good night. Happy Thursday night to you guys. And let's get to the main page. All right. And we're at 25,437. So if you haven't hit that subscribe yet, make sure you do. We would love for you to join our channel and have a good time here. Cal, welcome back. I'm surprised with Freeman out. They didn't swap Ohtani down in the lineup considering his... Yeah, exactly. They were talking about that, bringing Ohtani down in the lineup for that. So let's take a look here at yahoo.com as we always do. Over under tonight is seven runs. Over and under is 7 runs tonight for the Dodgers Mets. What are you taking? Are you taking the over? Are you taking the under? Last night, the Dodgers covered the under of the over. 8 runs on the board. So it was 7.5, and the Dodgers covered the over. Are you taking 7 tonight? Are you taking under 7? Let me know in the chat below. All right, let's see your pitchers here. Yamamoto and Quintana. And look at some of the stats for this year for Yamamoto. 90 innings pitched, 105 Ks, 22 walks, a 3.00 ERA with a 1.11 whip. And Quintana, 170 and a third innings pitched, 135 Ks, 63 walks, a 3.75 ERA with a 1.25. My line is 5-4, Cal says. 5-4 Dodgers tonight. They take game 4. We'll see how it goes. Butterfly, good to see you as well. Michael's going with the under. Cal's going with the over. And let's see, keep hitting that like button for us as we're trying to get to 44 likes as we honor Hank Aaron every time at 44. So if you're just coming in, we appreciate you being here. So let me look at the, let's see here. I'll have to look at that really quick. I'll get that tab back open for you guys. We'll look at the ESPN postseason stats for both of these teams. Post-season stats. There we go. Get that going. What is up, Maddie? How you doing? And let's take a look at the Dodgers postseason stats here. And it should have changed much from last night, but you never know. KL's going LA 6-3. As Tommy Edman, he's moved up to that 4 hole instead of Freddie Freeman. 3.321 batting average, the hottest on the team. Max Muncy has the most home runs with 3. Ohtani got 2 more RBIs last night. He's at 8 RBIs now leading the team. And Muncy with his on-base percentage with the 3 walks. The walks are crazy for Muncy. He's been getting on like crazy. So Muncy with a 424 batting on-base percentage. And Tommy Edman, once again, red hot on the night. So pitching-wise, let's take a look at the pitching-wise. Flaherty, he's got the 1 win. Flaherty's got the 2.92 ERA. Flaherty's got the 8 strikeouts. Trennan's got 2 saves. And Michael Kopech's got 2 holds. So there is that. Let's look at the fielding stats. They got any fielding stats there? No, they do not. So let's take a look at the Mets really quick. New York Mets. And then we'll bring in the audio of the FS1 broadcast. Vientos, red hot, 366 batting average. Pete, throw it again. Alonso at 3 homers, 11 RBIs for Vientos. He needs to get it going tonight. If he wants to win tonight, the Mets have to get Vientos going. That's what has to happen. Take back my sup, Maddie. Just kidding, Suzanne. On base percentage, Vientos. So Vientos is the key here for the Mets, and they're pitching wise here. Manana with 2 wins. Quintana's got no runs earned so this is a good night for him. See if he can shut the Dodgers down. Manana's got 17 strikeouts. Diaz has got the 2 saves, and Stennick's got the 2 holds. So there is your stats for tonight's game. Let's listen into the FS1 broadcast.
Sometimes the situation and the result sometimes force managers to make move on the rotation and the lineup. But what gets you to the promised land? What you already have. October is difficult to make changes. You got to keep up with your thunder. And as it is right now, they might change the lineup. They put different guys in different positions. But you got to stick with the same plan.
Yeah, there's always a bunch of outside voices that aren't familiar with what's exactly going on in the clubhouse that say you should make changes. Carlos Mendoza knows his team better than anyone else. And to your point, you want to have confidence in the players that have gotten you to this point. And you never know the conversations that they have behind closed doors. And he may see something on the verge, or see someone on the verge of breaking out, some things that we may not see.
Well, we're talking about guys that need to break out. We keep showing Francisco Lindor, and he's had enough big hits. But now, Derek, you think tonight's a big night for, or at least it needs to be a big night for Pete Alonso, right?
Calling a Tony leadoff bomb.
We really haven't spent a lot of time talking about Pete. I mean, this guy has carried this Mets franchise for the last few years. Everyone's well aware of who knows what's going to happen next season. But Pete is their big home run threat. He's the home run guy. And he needs to show up if the Mets can expect to move on to the World Series.
Obviously, he's had a couple of big home runs in this postseason, looking to add to that. But, yeah, they could use him in really the top of that lineup to get going. Why don't we get predictions here for this Game 4? Dodgers lead the series 2-1. Derek, who is winning tonight, and why? What do you got?
Well, I'm feeling so much love here from the Met fans, so I might as well just stick with what I said. But, you know, I just think the Los Angeles Dodgers are going to force Quintana to throw the ball over the plate.
Scott, what's up? Let's go Dodgers. Good to see you, buddy.
I got to show some love to my little boy, Logan. He's a Met fan. I'm going Max 6'3", Logan.
I spent some time with Francisco Lindor today. He was very confident. He was ready to go. So not so fast, Poppy. I'm going with the New York Mets, tying the series 2-2, 5-3 Mets.
Well, we will see what happens. It is Game 4. To the booth we go, and the guys calling it as always, Joe Davis and John Smoltz. Enjoy it.
All right, Kevin, welcome to the 2024 National League Championship Series on FS1, presented by
Let's go Dodgers, Ninja. Welcome back.
One of the New York
checking in from the UK tonight. Turn the screw, Dodgers. One game away.
Hope they can do the same. Now trailing this series 2-1. We're all set for Game 4 from Citi Field. We welcome inside the Hall of Famer John Smoltz. I'm Joe Davis, and so the Mets find themselves in this spot again, and they've been here all season. Found a way to punch back in Game 2. Can they do it again tonight?
Well, they're the bounce-back Mets, and it's been a bounce-back series. Each team that's needed to make adjustments has done it. The Mets have been through the car wash of emotions, the narratives they don't pay attention to. What they do know is that Jose Quintana is going for them. He's been so hot lately, keeping the ball in the yard. He's been good at home. There's the numbers, and if he keeps the ball in the yard, they're going to have a chance. But the Mets do need to have some supporting actors for them in the lineup. They've got to score early and give him a cushion.
Trying to do it against a Dodger pitching staff that was supposed to be the problem in this postseason, supposed to be the thing that kept them from the World Series. 4 shutouts the last 5 games for LA. As far as the offense goes, yeah, they have 3 MVPs at the top of the order, but lately it's been the unsung heroes guiding them.
It really has, and they got a little bit of a different lineup tonight. A lot of right-handers in there, but it's the bottom of the lineup that has really made the top dangerous. When you get this production from these guys, and it puts the pressure on the opponent's pitcher to face the top of the lineup, you're in trouble. So if they keep getting that, they're going to keep moving on.
And even more pressure on those guys to deliver tonight. Freddie Freeman is not in the starting lineup. Going to give him a day with the left hand on the mound to rest that ankle a little bit. Got these big cities on the big stage, and we've got Game 4 coming up next.
The theater is not for those with...
All right, so you got your predictions in the chat. Thank you so much. I'm going to go, I've thought about it. I think Quintana keeps the runs down. He's been doing really well here in the last couple starts. I'm going to go, man, I think the Mets, this is a tough one. I'm going under, and I just don't think the Mets, I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. I'm going to go 3-2 Dodgers. 3-2 Dodgers tonight. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. I'm taking the under here. The wind is blowing again. Quintana keeps it scoreless, but Yamamoto, if he doesn't put the balls in the dirt, I'm going with Dodgers here. Again, East LA area, Cal says, what's up? I like Denver these days. But thank you guys for being here. Hit that like for us. We're trying to get to 44 likes. Let's see where we're at now on the chat. We'll bring in the New York audio network here. 44, every 44 likes. If you're a Dodgers fan, if you're a Mets fan, if you're a Braves fan, if you're a Major League Baseball fan in general, you honor the 44. Every 44 likes on this channel, we honor Hank Aaron. Please respect the 44 and please put the 44s in the chat. Members, you have your own 44s. We honor you, Hank Aaron. 44 in the chat. 44. We have Mets fans, we have a grimace emoji tonight to bring you some luck. We'll see what happens. Grimace emoji. Well, hi, Texas. As long as you don't like the Astros, we cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lisa, what's up? How are you doing? Appreciate you being here. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Matt, Steve. Good to see you, my friend. Jamie, they're dropping those 44s. Thank you guys for coming in on the go at CeeLo. As we had a lot of y'all last night. If you were back tonight, please say, yes, I'm back. We would love to see you. Please say in the chat, yes, I'm back. I came back for more. Yes, Jesus is King. There you go. I came back for more. That's awesome. Laney, good to see you. Ready to have some fun, y'all. We'll have the MLB Game Day 3D for you guys as well. Laney says, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Alex, what's up? Welcome back. All the emojis are ready. All the redeems are good for you guys tonight, too, as well. Jeff says, I'm back as well. Welcome back, Jeff. Appreciate you. Kenneth Clark, who won the Yankees and Guardians game? Right now, they're still on, I think. The Guardians were running 3-1. So last time I checked, the Guardians were winning 3-1. Rosie says, I'm back. Awesome, Rosie. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with us tonight. Like I said, we'll have the MLB Game Day 3D for you guys. Plus, we'll have the New York Mets radio broadcast for you guys to listen to. Unless we see, which I'm sure it'll be behind, but we'll see how it goes. But we'll bring in the MLB Game Day here in a second. Joshua says, I'm back, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Matt Steve says, I never left. Craig says, what's up? Dang, he says. All right, Baller Strike. Let me see. Baller Strike. Robert says they'll go Dodgers. Alex says 4-3 Yankees. Wow, they came back. So they could clinch it tomorrow night. We
go down to the field with Ken Rosenthal.
Joe, both the Mets and Yankees wanted Yoshinobu Yamamoto, but the pitcher grew up a Dodgers fan, and he spent part of last offseason training in idyllic conditions at UCLA. Yankees GM Brian Cashman thought, we can't compete with this weather. The Mets' David Stern said Yamamoto was in
Baller
LA
Strike for the very first pitch. Robert says, I'm back. I'm checking in later, CeeLo. I'm working right now. All right, buddy. I hope you get to listen to the game at least.
But they'll have their hands full against the pitcher who spurned them when the Dodgers matched the $325 million offer. Now, over to Tom Verducci.
Thanks, Ken. Jose Quintana, meet the Dodgers. Cat, meet Mouse. It's the game within the game. No starting pitcher in baseball throws more pitches outside the strike zone than Quintana, but he's a master at making them look like strikes. In the postseason, he has thrown 47 changeups, 43 of them outside the zone. Now, tonight, he faces a team that chases the least
Time for another
in the
great
league.
game, Lightboard.
The Dodgers have drawn 22 walks in this series and hit 323 when they're ahead of the count. That game tonight will be decided on the margins. the margins of home plate. Joe.
All right, Tom. Jose Quintana in this postseason. 6 scoreless innings in the winner-take-all. Game 3 of the wild card round. 1 unearned run over 5 innings in the clinching game of the division series. Given those challenges he's going to face against this Dodger lineup tonight, John, what's he got to do to keep things rolling?
Well, he's got to own the first strike, meaning there's damage in the first pitch. And then he's got to control and win the 3-ball counts. If he can win the 3-ball counts, because there'll be a lot of batters with 3 balls on in their at bat, he will be fine. He's got to keep the ball in the yard.
And it is a different looking lineup for Dave Roberts. Loads up the right-handed hitters in here. Tommy Edmonds up to hit cleanup. Kike Hernandez hits 5th. Andy Pages and Chris Taylor both getting rare starts out of the 8 and 9 spots. Today's same-game parlay available now on FanDuel. Mookie Betts.
All right, Ohtani, you see those 17s.
Yamamoto didn't have much strikeout stuff in his effective outing in Game 5 of the division series. And Francisco Lindor, whose only hit in this championship series was that home run. Ohtani climbs in fresh off his monster home run late yesterday.
Shohei Ohtani.
Quintana comes home and off we go with a ball outside. 1-0.
Quintana against right-handers is going to probably use a lot of soft stuff early. And then change
fly ball
late. Against lefties.
Oh my gosh!
Use a lot of
he did it! Oh my God!
There's a shot right center field.
Gone! Just like that. 1-0.
Home run. Dodgers 1, Mets nothing in Game 4.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Nothing already.
Did not keep the ball in the yard. He had not given up a home run in 8 last.
All right. That's crazy.
Starts.
And all right, Mookie up the bat here.
Chose to go with the fastball and Ohtani.
All right, we'll bring in the Mets
More.
Network here.
Here's the 0-1 on the way to Betts. Breaking ball, hit in the air to right field. Not too.
1 second, y'all. Sync it back up here. What's up? Bullpen already? Let's see.
Deep. In comes Marte. And he makes the catch. One man out.
So 1 down. Mookie Betts pops up. 1 down.
Whether those foul poles
great start,
need to be taller. That's just how high the ball was hit last night by Ohtani. Tonight, a different story. A no-doubter to the back of the bullpen in right.
Man,
so
oh
the
man.
Dodgers, with their 1-0 lead, and that will bring up Teoscar Hernandez, and he's got power. Guy who hit 33 home runs during the regular season. Right-hand batter. Quintana's first pitch taken low and away. A changeup for ball 1.
What's up, Lori? Good to see you.
Led the National League.
Touch them all, Craig
says.
says.
The Yankees and Baltimore Orioles hit
hitting
more
out like Forrest,
than the
trying to get to 88
233 that the Dodgers hit. 54 of them by Ohtani. And the 1-0 to Hernandez, lifted in the air, foul off to the right side and out of play. And that evens the count. 1 ball and 1 strike. Teoscar Hernandez with Tommy Edman, as unlikely a cleanup hitter as there can be, waiting on deck. Freddie Freeman not in the lineup because of that ankle. With the lefty Quintana going. The 1-1 on the way. Hit on the ground up the middle to his left. Lindor gobbles it up.
Lindor!
Goes to first in time, and there are 2 men away.
2 down.
Let's look at the Mets defensive alignment. Sponsored by Orland and Cohen Orthopedic Group. Experiencing orthopedic pain, they've got specialists for that. Alonso at first, Iglesias at second, Lindor at short, Vientos at third, Nimmo in left. The only change defensively, Bader in center for Taylor, Marte in right, and the struggling Francisco Alvarez behind the plate. So 2 out, nobody on for, Tommy Edman, the cleanup hitter for the Dodgers. And the first pitch
Tommy
is a
Edman would be a cleanup hitter here.
Strike, 0-1. He's played over 600 big league ball games. This is the 3rd time that he has started in the cleanup spot. Former Cardinal, the 0-1 taken outside, a curve, and the count 1-1. He's a switch hitter, batting right-handed. He's batting cleanup because he's supposedly a better right-hand hitter. Certainly was during the regular season, although it was compromised by injury. And the 1-1 missed outside, a sinker. 2 balls and 1 strike, but left-handed batter, he's 3 for 8 in this series.
Tommy
Edman has
Edman
caused some havoc with his bat. 2 out, nobody on. Dodgers on the Ohtani homer lead 1-0 as they bat in the first inning. And Quintana with a right leg kick deals. That's on the inside corner, a breaking ball.
Ooh.
And the count 2-2. A home run, the first earned
Craig,
run.
good to see you. Good to see you here, Craig.
Quintana during the postseason.
Great streaming, Bomb. Thank you for being here again, Bomb. Good to see you back.
Here's the 2-2 to Edman. Fastball is in there. Strike 3 call.
Okay.
And that retires the side. Good comeback by Quintana to get the next 3 after Ohtani led off with a homer. And in the middle of the first inning, it's the Dodgers 1 and the Mets coming up on Odyssey. Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealer.
Yeah, so Shohei takes it deep, 1-0. That's the first homer Quintana has given up in a long time, in about 7 starts. And the second pitch, Ohtani takes it deep, puts the Dodgers on their back, and said, let's go. All right, y'all, here's your lineup for your New York Mets. Nope, wrong one. 1 second here. All right, there we go. Nah, I think we got it. There's your lineup for the New York Mets coming up. Let me bring this down a little bit. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We've been doing postseason baseball here on our channel. We're an Atlanta Braves channel, but of course we're out of the playoffs, so we're enjoying some more postseason baseball. Lindor, Vientos, and Alonso. So these 3 guys are going to be a key to Ohtani won't see in there to strike. I bet that's right. But Lindor, Vientos, Alonso up to bat for your Mets. If one of those guys gets on, Nimmo will be up after that. But appreciate everybody hitting that like for us. We're trying to get to 88 likes. That's our next goal, 88 likes on the channel. We appreciate you. We had a huge night last night. We had over 200 subs. So if you have not subbed already, make sure you do as well here on our channel. I've never seen Ohtani make a home run. There you go. Saw it live right here on our channel. Of course, it was the audio was behind. What's up, Mountain Billy D as well? We'll come in too as well. So we're just waiting on the audio to come back here. We'll bring you the Mets radio network on our channel tonight, as we'll be giving you the afternoon game tomorrow for the Mets. Dodgers.
Last of the first inning, Shohei Ohtani's leadoff homer has the Dodgers out in front 1-0 as the Mets will get their second look at the right-hander from Japan, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And Yamamoto saw the Mets back on April the 19th in Los Angeles and pitched 6 innings, allowing 3 earned runs on 7 hits, striking out 9 batters. That's the most that he struck out in a game, but he was terrific his last time out as he pitched 6 shutout innings in the clincher for actually 5.
Thanks, CeeLo. You're welcome, T-Lee.
Clincher for the Dodgers over the San Diego Padres in Game 5 of the division series. That's after there was some talk that he might have been tipping in the first game he faced against the Padres when they cuffed him around pretty well. Francisco Lindor in to lead off, a switch hitter batting left-handed. 8 out of 38 in the postseason. Yamamoto's first pitch bounced along the first baseline.
Ground ball. First base side foul.
Francisco 1 for 11 in the National League Championship Series. That was the home run he hit.
Yamamoto. See if he can keep it out of the dirt tonight.
Game 2, and after the Mets had taken that 9-0 walloping in Game 1.
Just joining us. No Freddie Freeman in the lineup tonight.
Going off.
No NASCAR, Lori.
Something similar here, trailing 1-0. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball fouled straight back and out of play. And the count 0-2. And that's 96-mile-an-hour fastball out of the hand of Yamamoto. His huge weapon, though, is his split. And that's why he has been dominant against left-hand batters. So
NASCAR on Saturday.
Thinking about that here.
Afternoon.
And the 0-2 on the way. It's hit on the ground up the middle.
Ground ball, base hit. No. Edman got him.
By Edman fires to first in time.
What a play by Edman.
And so Lindor is out. It'll go 1-6-3. And that's the first out here in the bottom of the first inning. Mark Vientos will be next.
Yamamoto.
I know he's hit cleanup tonight. He's been doing a lot with his bat. This is a nice play from him at shortstop, and he's becoming. The people in L.A. are in love with Tommy Edman with what he's done, not just this series, but even going back to San Diego.
It was the split that Lindor hit on the ground.
He's been an MVP
so
for them for
one
sure.
Down, and Mark Vientos, the batter. Right-hand hitter, and the first pitch by Yamamoto, a breaking ball that spins over the outside corner.
See how big the strike zone is tonight. Remember
and
last night it was pretty
big.
big.
We come to you live from the Bob Murphy broadcast booth, proudly presented by Bigelow Tea. Grab a mug.
Scored for the Dodgers.
And tea proudly.
Solo shot.
One lifted in the air to deep right center field.
Deep left.
Ball's going a long way. Home run into the
home run! I told you, Vientos had to get going.
Pumping his fist between first and second is Mark Vientos. He gets the Ohtani home run right back. 2 batters into the bottom of the first inning. It's Ohtani 1, Vientos 1.
I told you.
For Mark Vientos, his 4th home run of this postseason.
Yeah, talk about how much people love this person and that person, and boy, Mark Vientos has had a year to remember, and it just won't stop. This 2024 for Mark Vientos. Last night he was denied by this ballpark, the dimensions,
bueno.
the cool weather. This time he adds a little more muscle.
The Mets show up tonight? Vientos did.
Pete Alonso. Boy, did Vientos
Pete throw it again, Alonso.
First pitch swung on and missed a cutter away, and it's 0-1. Yamamoto generally keeps the ball in the park. He only allowed 7 home runs all year.
You see those 20s in the chat.
Count. Now remember, he missed half the year because of injury. And the 0-1 fastball outside.
Okay, so the umpire's not calling a strike there tonight.
Pitched 90 innings and gave up only 7 home runs.
Postseason RBIs this
Alonso
postseason.
0 for 4 last night, 7 out of 33
Roger?
in the postseason. And the 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss at a hard sinking fastball.
I said at the beginning of this stream that Vientos was going to have to do something here.
By Chopra, I wouldn't make that up on my own, and No Sereno, the exclusive personal injury law firm of the New York Mets. 1-2 to Alonso, in tight.
Glad
with
you're
a
having fun
fastball,
tonight, Floyd.
2-2.
Hope you bring some
also
non-reality to
the game, sponsored by River Spring Living. See what makes life at River Spring Living special. Visit riverspringliving.org. And not to be outdone, the first Mets run of the game, sponsored by Snowman's Home Heating Oil. Stay warm this winter and lock in a low flat rate today. Call 866-OIL-DEAL. 2-2 to Alonso. Swung on and missed strike 3.
Hey, Alonso goes down.
Well, nobody's bought the first Mets batter to strike out, but
anytime your Dodgers strike anybody out, you're hitting K's in the chat. Fill this chat with K's.
2 men away, and Brandon Nimmo will be the batter. We'll take a look at the umpires lineup, brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health.
Right.
Let's be healthy together. Nick Lentz is calling the balls and strikes. David Rackley at first, Jordan Baker at second, Jeremy Rehak, the umpire, at third. First pitch to Nimmo, left-hand batter, taken at the knees. A fastball for a called strike 1.
This
Mike
umpire
Malinsky
likes the
on
low balls.
Chief Marvin Hudson is on the right field line. Dodgers 1, Mets 1, 2 out, nobody on, bottom 1. And the 0-1 to Nimmo. A big
2 solo home runs
here. Fastball that was up, and it is 0-2. Nimmo playing through the plantar fasciitis. It is very noticeable how at times he has been compromised, going back on balls in particular. And then, of course, Freddie Freeman with his sore ankle, not starting tonight. Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball down and in a curve.
Inside.
And it's 1-2 to Nimmo. Brandon 8 out of 36 with a home run during the postseason. He went 0 for 3 last night. Check that, 1 for 3 last night. 1-2, outfield straight away. Now the pitch. Fastball, pop foul.
Keep hitting that subscribe,
y'all. Behind the third base dugout.
Hit that like button for
us. Remains on 2 strikes on Brandon
64
Nimmo.
likes. Let's get to 88. It's going to be a long battle, Robert says.
With a left leg kick deals. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him with a nasty split. That ball dove straight down and retires the side. 2 strikeouts for Yamamoto, but the Mets get even. Vientos delivering a run on a home run. And at the end of 1, it's the Dodgers 1. The Mets 1 on Odyssey, Mets Radio.
All right. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. We are here live for you again. We were here last night. Let's see if we get a bunch more in here like we did last night. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's see this number climb again. Let's see if we get to 25,500 tonight. 25,500. It's up to you guys if you haven't subscribed. Thank you for hitting it. We can only hit the like once. I know. That's right. But thank you guys. We're almost at 88 likes. We're over. So let's do it again. 44 likes on the channel. Every 44 likes, we honor Hank Aaron here on our channel. 44s. It came quick. 44s in the chat. Thank you, sir. 44s, Hammer and Hank. We honor you all here on the channel. Coming up for your Dodgers, as if you just missed it, Shohei hit a no-no deep to right center, made it 1-0, and then Vientos, who I called out saying he needed to do something for his team, makes it 1-1. He picks it deep as well in the same spot. So Vientos hits a home run, Shohei hits a home run, but coming up is Kike Hernandez, Muncy, and Will Smith. So we got Edman and Kike up higher in the lineup tonight for your Dodgers. Why don't you honor Dale Murphy? I don't know. We've always just honored Hank Aaron. Maybe we need to start doing that next year because his number comes pretty quick. His number comes pretty quick. 44s during the regular baseball season doesn't come as quick as it normally does. But we might have to change it up. We'll see how it goes. We might have to add up the 44 and Dale Murphy's number, and then we'll do it that way. We'll see. But thank you guys for tuning in. Let's go Dodgers, everybody says. Roger says 42 for Jackie Robinson. Yeah, we did that. We did that, I think, the other night on the Yankees stream. Suzanne says 17. But Kike, Muncy, and Will Smith coming up for your Dodgers. Welcome in, guys, if you're just joining us. Getting started for another night. But what you're watching is MLB Game Day 3D. I hate to say it, CeeLo, but the Mets team remind me of the 21 Braves. Ooh, look at you, D. What you're watching is the MLB Game Day 3D. It's based off the Google StatCast cam at Citi Field. It tracks baseballs, bat speed, ball speed, player movement, and it broadcasts it back to this software. So you have to have an MLB subscription to watch this. So if you like this, check it out. But here we go. Back to it.
2 for 5. Second home run of the postseason. Right-hand batter. And the first pitch by Jose Quintana is taken on the outside corner. A sinker for a called strike, 0-1. Hernandez has hit 15 home runs.
What's good, Day Ace, man? Good to see you, bro.
200 postseason at-bats.
He's been covering Yankees, man, all year. Check him out.
Driven in the air to right center field. That's pretty deep. Hustling over Marte with a play.
Right center.
And he makes the run and catch. One man away.
One down.
Leaves the bat of Enrique Hernandez. 15 homers and now 201 plate
what's the score now?
So that's one
was it
4-3?
What's the score now, Dave?
Plate appearances or at-bats
peanut butter cup.
Postseason.
Nice.
His regular season average is a home run every 29.1 at-bats. Big difference.
What's
he
the
loves
score
this
now?
Time of year. Here is Max Muncy playing first base tonight in place of Freddie Freeman. Left-hand batter. The first pitch by Quintana, a fastball outside, ball 1. Muncy played a lot more first base early in his career when he came up with the Oakland A's.
Still 4-3. Still going on. Wow.
All over the place. 1-0 the count. Now the pitch. Taken outside, a breaking ball. And the count 2-0.
1, 2, 3.
He's played right field, left field.
Get out.
He's not done much recently. Second base, third base. 2-0 on the way. Taken to the knees, a called strike, a changeup, 2-0 changeup. And Quintana gets it over. It's 2-1. But he's had several seasons of 30-plus home runs.
Muncy had a new emoji tonight. Muncy.
He too missed a lot of time with injury this year. 2-1 on the way. Check swing. Foul ball off the knob of his bat.
What's up, Dallas? Good to see you.
Towards the third
Yankees have runners on second and third, 1 out.
2-2. So the fans come to their feet, totally reinvigorated by that home run from Vientos. They were quieted immediately when Ohtani hit the second pitch out of the yard. Here's the 2-2 to Muncy. Swing and a dribbler foul off to the left.
Talladega. I wish they would move lights to Talladega. That would be awesome.
Calls his slurve. And it's 2-2.
Hey, happening,
Will Smith, right-hand hitting catcher, waiting on deck.
It costs too much money to put lights on that
Vientos
thing.
at third, a mile off the line.
100 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Keep hitting it.
Quintana straddles the pitching rubber. Right leg kick. Here's the 2-2. Fastball, evidently outside.
Oh, he wanted to ring him up, but he did not.
A little bit off from that center field camera.
Yes, we are in Vegas this weekend.
Pretty strict. about that strike zone. Doesn't give too much
not
to
as
any part of the plate.
expanded as
and
last
this was
night.
definitely a ball or two off.
So 3-2 on Max Muncy. Outfield straight away. Here's the payoff pitch. And it's low. Ball 4. Muncy works out the walk. That is something that the Mets just can't afford to do as much as they've been doing lately. They have walked now 23 batters in 27 1/3 innings in this National League Championship Series.
All right, Will
Max
Smith.
Muncy's been on in 9 straight plate appearances now with that walk.
What's up, Shady Lane Holmes?
They
Good
can't
to see
get
you.
him out either.
But, I mean, that's insane. The Mets have walked more batters than any staff in the National League this year. We've told you that most of the season.
Muncy, man, that's like, what is the 5th walk
Will
in 2
Smith,
days?
the batter, he takes a called strike, a changeup on the outside edge. It's 0-1.
Lawson.
You just can't walk as many as they've walked this postseason and be expected to go very far, although they have gone far. But in this National League Championship Series, they've taken it to an extreme. 0-1 now the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back out of play.
5-3 Yankees.
No balls and 2 strikes.
Says.
Last night, Mets pitchers.
It's a different umpire tonight, but yes, they have tightened it up.
Batters after walking 8 in Game 2 and 6 in Game 1. It just can't survive that way. 0-2 to Smith. Vientos deep at third, not too far off the line. Outfield around towards right. The 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, chopped back to the mound. Quintana's got it, fires to second. 1. Iglesias to first, a low throw. Alonso
3.
catches it, stays on the bag. Double play.
Wow, 1-4-3.
If it survives a potential Dodger challenge.
1-4-3 double
down
play.
The steps of the dugout, and he pops right back up and says the Dodgers will challenge this.
Hold up a second.
The umpires get together. We just saw a replay of first base. It looked like Will Smith
Alonso
beats
comes off
this
the bag.
ball out before it gets to Alonso's glove at first base. Actually, by a lot. That was a pretty bad missed call now that we see it in slow motion, I guess, for David Bradley
he's
at first
safe.
base.
Well, there's really
No,
two
he's
things
safe
that
at
you would
first.
think they'd look out there right
by
off
a
the
mile.
top.
Los Angeles is challenging the out call, safe call at first base.
You would think, obviously, that
I wish
Smith
the games
might have
looked like
beaten
this,
it, but
batter raising out
along with
the
that,
ground.
Was
That's
Alonso
right.
able to stay on the bag? It looked like he did. Pete's done that a couple of times in this series.
This is MLB
Making
Game
a
Day
nice
3D.
play on a throw
Thank you,
and then staying on
tail
the bag
walks.
as he did
Thank
for a
you so
big
much.
double play in Los Angeles. But here, I don't think there's any question. Will Smith is going to be safe.
Yeah, just the ball never got there, and it bounces. By the time the ball hits the dirt, Smith's foot's basically on the bag, and then the ball goes into Alonso's glove. So he's most definitely safe at first. You have to wait for the confirmation of that.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe.
Safe.
Los Angeles will retain their challenge.
So they got 2 outs.
That's why we have challenges and replay reviews, because
And
look at that.
up the bat, the center
that was
fielder.
a pretty big miss. You don't see that from the umpiring crew these days.
What's up, Kelly? Good to see you.
1986 Houston Astros think they were robbed on a call by umpire by the name of Fred Blocklander at first base. In a game the Mets would go on to win 2-1 in extra innings.
Awesome. 1 second refresh.
Gone differently if there were replay then. Here's Andy Pages, right-hand batter. Quintana with a long set. Now the pitch. And it's taken low outside, a changeup, 1 ball and no strikes. Quintana did strike out Edmond to end the top of the first. It was the first Mets strikeout of the game. Sponsored by Berkeley College. Take a swing at your future with one of their certificate or degree programs. 1-0 to Pages. Quintana deals. Swinging a pop foul straight back out of play. 1-1. Learn more at berkeleycollege.edu. So it's the Dodgers 1, the Mets 1. 2 out.
What's up from Arizona? Good to see you again. Did Lord hit a home run? No, it was Vientos.
Not a guy you'd expect to be going anywhere. Only stole 1 base during the regular season. 1-1 the count. Quintana.
All right, here we go. I got it synced up here. I'm actually married. I'm just being a goober. Cal, you're being funny today. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're watching MLB Game Day 3D. We're about to sync this audio back up here. 1 second here. Appreciate everybody being here. Here we go. Just waiting on it. Come on.
Delivers. Breaking ball is low. Ball 2.
Here we go.
Chris Taylor, the second baseman tonight, is waiting on deck. Different looking lineup with a lefty Quintana out there tonight as opposed to Severino last night. Still no official word on who starts tomorrow. That's going to depend on how this turns out. 2-1 to Paez. Swing and a roller to short.
Ground ball short.
Lindor. He's got it. Shovels to second for the force play. Side retired. No runs, no hits. A walk, one left. Middle of the second. The Dodgers won. The Mets won on Odyssey. Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealer.
All right. Thank you guys for being here. PR says, thank you. You're welcome, everybody. Appreciate it. Did Laura hit? No, it was, like I said, it was Vientos hit the 1 homer, and we also had a homer by Shohei. So thanks so much for hanging out with us today, y'all. All right, let me see. That 3D is kind of slow tonight. Let me see what's going on with it. All right. Coming up for your Mets here in the bottom of the second, it is Marte, Martinez, and Iglesias. Marte, Martinez, and Iglesias for your New York Mets. Thank you for being here. Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 125 on the like, so we'll go to 150, and so on. The Dodgers need more runs. The Mets look spicy tonight. We'll see. Have bet on the Dodgers every game this series, Bumstead says. So everybody take the over or under. I went with the under. But man, it doesn't look like it. You know, these guys are hitting the ball tonight on both these pitchers. 309 of us here. We'll see if we can get some more. Keep on hitting that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 26,000 subscribers this weekend. That's our goal, 26,000. Tomorrow we're going to have a doubleheader for baseball. Dodgers, Mets, and then we'll go over to Yankees, Indians. We'll see how that goes. But thank you, girl, here. 5-3 Yanks starting the bottom of the 9th, Michael says. The Yanks pushing it on. I don't want to close last night. I'm sticking with 5-4 Dodgers. 5-4 Dodgers. All right, we'll sync it back up here. Well, there's our Discord, guys, if you want to check that out. Check out the Discord. We have a good place for y'all to hit. So here's another next pitch. Marte, 0 home runs, 6 RBIs. One, two, three. Took over plus bets 1 homer. Ooh, that's a tough one. Yamamoto, 18 pitches for him. Oh, sorry, the audio here. My bad.
To Marte, swing and a miss, strike 3. Went with a split to the right.
Struck him out. Marte goes down swinging.
3 straight strikeouts for Yamamoto. 1 away, and J.D. Martinez coming up. And the Mets, no fault of their own, actually struck out themselves on Yamamoto over the offseason.
I think I said 3-2 Dodgers.
And it came to light after the fact that it seemed as though Yamamoto used the Mets and Yankees. Here's J.D. Martinez, swings and misses a curveball down and away. And the count,
double play, Cleveland, 1 out from being down 3-0.
Later on that Yamamoto, who had been a Dodger fan, the Dodgers had a history of Japanese-born pitchers going back to Hideo Nomo. The 0-1 fastball, that's in for a called strike. 0-2 to Martinez.
0-2.
So Mets owners Steve and Alex Cohen had
keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. 10 more away from 450.
Mendoza over to their house in Connecticut. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Strike three. He gets the struggling
Martinez goes
Martinez with a slider away, and the fans letting Martinez hear about it. 2 out, 4 straight strikeouts now for Yamamoto, and Jose Iglesias coming up. So anyway,
Yamamoto 4 Ks.
And innocently today in a meeting we had with
23 pitches.
Carlos Mendoza. I think it was Mike Puma, one of the beat writers, asked Carlos a question. His first pitch to Iglesias, swing and a miss. A good-looking curve, nothing in one. He said, well, what's the memory you have of the dinner you had with Yamamoto? And Carlos said, being at Steve Cohen's house. It's quite the compound. The 0-1 to Iglesias, a fastball in for a called strike, 0-2. And, Steve basically shrugged his shoulders afterwards and said, what are you going to do? We gave it our best shot. The offer was identical pretty much to the one the Dodgers gave him. And the 0-2 pulled on the ground foul.
Pull hitter central, foul ball.
Third base dugout. 12 years, $325 million.
Let's go.
Imagine choosing between both coasts for the same dollars.
I don't know. David Stearns and Steve, they went over to Japan, too, to really try and grab him. So they pulled out all the stops.
0-2 to Iglesias. Now the pitch. Check swing. A foul ball going into the Mets dugout on the first base side. That was a fastball riding in on his hands, too. Might have fouled that off as much in self-defense as anything. 1-1 game, 2 out, nobody on last.
Thank you, Nonan, for entering our Discord. Appreciate it.
0-2 to Iglesias. Swing on a ground ball, left side, base hit.
Base hit for Iglesias.
Hernandez, the third baseman, started to make a move for it. Then I think he either
and another thing I said tonight, the 7, 8, 9 hitters have to do something.
The ball was well beyond
Nicky says,
reach.
oh my God.
On at first with the second Mets hit of the game is Jose Iglesias, and that will bring up Harrison Bader.
And there's a look where it's righty on righty, whereas there's a situation where Jeff McNeil could maybe play tonight as the lefty against the righty Yamamoto, but that splitter, that's the pitch Iglesias just hit. Righties are hitting 80 points higher on the split than lefties. That's why the righties are in there tonight.
So here is Harrison Bader. He hasn't played much because his bat went quiet. First pitch taken low outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Bader was pretty valuable to this club offensively the first 4 months of the season, but he is 11 for his last 93. However, 3 for 3 in L.A. in April against Yamamoto, and that factors into his start tonight. The 1-0 pitch, fastball right down the middle. A called strike, 1-1. So Bader 1 for 7 in the postseason.
24 likes. Let's go to 150 the likes now. 150.
51 runs batted in.
Hit that subscribe
Still
as well.
An elite defender in center.
Hit that subscribe.
Iglesias not a lead at first at all. And the 1-1 fastball in for a called strike. It's 1-2. Iglesias just a stride or two off the bag as Yamamoto is getting set to deliver there. Antoine Richardson, the first base coach, leans in. We'll see if he encourages Jose to spread it out a little bit. Not much. 1-2 now the pitch. Low with a fastball.
Low
2 balls and 2 strikes.
It was a splitter. 2-2.
The injury that kept Yamamoto out for half the season was a strained rotator cuff. From the beginning, the Dodgers said publicly they weren't terribly concerned. Don't believe that. Not when it comes to his shoulder and $325 million. 2-2 now the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him with a slider, and that retires the side. 5 strikeouts for Yamamoto. No runs a hit.
Yamamoto dealing, y'all.
The Dodgers won, the Mets won on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your
Come back with Uncle Charlie. Yeah, let's go, Mets. All right. Did anybody guess what? Congratulations if you did. Noel Homer ties it, John V says. What's up? Wow, it's tied? Oh my gosh. Seriously? Tie game, Yanks in Cleveland. Big Homer. Nice. Ralph says, go Dodgers. Thank you, Fred, for subscribing. Appreciate it, Fred. Keep hitting that like button for us. Keep hitting that subscribe as we're bringing you Dodgers Mets. Tomorrow we're bringing you Dodgers Mets as well tomorrow afternoon. And then follow it up with Yankees Indians. If the Yanks win, they could clinch the World Series tomorrow night. I watched him pitch last series, and he is good. Yeah, Yamamoto, Now, against Padres, when he went against Yu Darvish, he was throwing him in the dirt a lot. Didn't really survive the first couple innings. But looks like he is good at it here. Really hoping for a Mets-Yanks World Series, Fiery Hook says. Yeah, good Subway Series. Who blew the save for the Yankees? That's crazy. And coming up for your Dodgers really quick, if I can get it really quick, Taylor, Ohtani, and Betts. Chris Taylor, Ohtani, and Betts. Ohtani's second pitch of the night took it deep to right center field and got his home run, and so he's up there in the RBIs now. And then right after that, Vientos, the second batter in the bottom of the first, takes his deep as well, and he leads the Mets in RBIs in the postseason as well. So Chris Taylor, Ohtani, and Betts. If you're just coming in, my name is CeeLo. Welcome in. We're doing MLB Game Day 3D based off the Google StatCast cam at Citi Field. So thank you very much for being here. We'll bring back the New York Mets radio network here in a second. We give our play-by-play, our reactions, and all that good stuff.
Shohei Ohtani. His countryman Kodai Senga is clearly in the mix. I don't know if they run Senga out to start, go with a 40-45 pitch, 3-inning or so limit, or just give it to Peterson. It's a lot of stuff that's on the table that will be crystallized after this game, Keith.
Yeah, for now it is 1-1 in the top of the third. Chris Taylor leading off. He's got a 19 for the Dodgers. First pitch lefty to righty. So a ground ball foul pulled down third. The count.
Foul ball for Chris Taylor.
And the reason why it's such a big topic of conversation is because the Mets with their lefties, you actually turn around and you have a lot of lefties as starting rotation, and that forces a lot of the opposition to change up what they do best. And lefties against the Dodgers could be advantage Mets. The lefty Quintana deals the 0-1. It's fouled into the mid of the catcher Alvarez. A fastball in.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Of course, what Sean Manaea did in Game 2 is a great example of that. And Quintana hoping to continue being
Dominic,
a tough lefty
let's go Dodgers,
this lineup. He has Taylor 0-2. Winds and deals. Missed outside a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. So Taylor getting a start.
Change-up. Dodgers go to the World Series and win it in 5 games, Mark says.
7 years ago was the NLCS MVP in 2017. 1-2. Just missed outside again.
Tried to get that outside line there.
And it's now 2-2. Taylor has played 6 postseason games, but mostly
Cal, thanks for joining our
as a defensive replacement.
Discord, Cal. Thank you, man.
He is 0-5 in the postseason. Quintana leans back, the 2-2. Popped up foul first base side and into the seats. And again, this is what
David,
facing a lefty does to a team like the Dodgers, for instance. Instead of having Freddie Freeman in there, with a normal, healthy Freddie Freeman will hit a lefty or a righty, but Freddie Freeman sitting, Gavin Lux sitting. So in his stead, the righty Chris Taylor, just a little bit of a weaker hitter. And now Alvarez is a fly out of his
Dodger fans, would you rather have Lux or Chris Taylor at second base?
0.
131 likes, trying to get to 150. Thank you guys.
Eyes
we got to 500 last night.
Multiple eyes on his head. Keeping
pretty good,
tabs
David.
on Jose Quintana.
Looks like it's going to be a good game here in the top of the third.
The struggles of Alvarez at home plate. He is batting ninth. He is the catcher. It's not just about hitting, but handling the pitching staff. And that is not just on a whole, but guy by guy. Quintana sometimes has let the clock run down to 0. That's not the first time we've seen Alvarez rescue him. So Quintana ready. Here's the 2-2 to Taylor. Swinging a line drive right field. Marte back couple of steps.
Marte
lines it up, makes the catch. 1 away.
1 down.
So first time through the order for Quintana. Made the one mistake. It was a bad mistake.
It's Ohtani.
Ohtani, who hit it 422 feet for a solo shot. That was it. A walk, but no other runs, no other hits. 1-1 game, top 3. Here is Ohtani, round 2. Go back to last night. He's homering in back-to-back at-bats. First pitch, way outside with a sinker for ball 1.
I agree with this, but I think a lot of the booing of Ohtani is not as much of Ohtani himself as it is all the attention that he's being given by the national TV outlets who are doing the games.
1-0, that's off the plate. 2 balls and no strikes.
He ain't seeing a strike. You're right. Whoever said that,
way overboard.
He ain't seeing nothing.
This guy is the centerpiece. I mean, he's the best hitter in the game. That's not the issue.
David says go Dodgers.
He's been kind of overexposed.
Kick in the 2-0. Outside again. 3 balls.
3-0.
Strikes everything away here to Ohtani.
He's not going to see anything.
In the ballpark, a lot of people have.
If anyone has Ohtani getting another hit the rest of this game,
focused
you're
in on
done.
home plate, even though it might be. Here's the 3-0. And it's low. Ball 4. So Quintana decides to put him on for 3. I'll tell you what, that's something that we've seen the Mets do specifically against the Dodgers this year. Go back to
Mookie, let me see those 50s.
2 out of 3 from L.A. There were times they would just simply work around Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman and force the other part of the lineup to beat them. And it worked out for a little while, but he can only do that for so much. So a second walk for Quintana. And here's Mookie Betts in a tie game.
Keith Hernandez, John V says.
Lefty deals. First pitch, fastball, strike inside corner, 0-1.
Mark, what's up? Good to see you.
Ohtani trying to steal in the second inning of game 1, and Ohtani stole 59 bases.
Suzanne says chicken move.
4 home runs.
It was the first time he was thrown out since July. Small lead from first. Quintana staring down at home plate. Kicks and fires home. And Betts, it's a ground ball to the left side, a base hit between
That's
Lindor
base
and
hit
Vientos.
right past the shortstop Lindor.
Picks it up, fires in. Ohtani to second.
Now first and
Betts
second
on with a base hit. So Mookie Betts singles, and that sets up 2 on and 1 out for Teoscar Hernandez. But Betts scuffling a little bit at times, even though every once in a while he'll pull out a home run. Betts walking into tonight's game just
and it's
2 for 12
Hernandez.
in the series. But now 1 for 2 tonight.
3-run shot.
And this crowd trying to get behind Quintana. Knows that this is tough traffic time for Jose, where he has to work around Teoscar Hernandez and Tommy Edman without giving him too juicy of a pitch to hit. Hernandez, and held hitless in the series, 0 for 12, stands in for the right side. Mets 1, Dodgers 1, top 3. Quintana set. Runners at first and second. A long hold, now the pitch. Missed away with a changeup with ball 1. Scoreboard update brought to you by the New York Lottery. Play the new scratch-off games for your chance to win.
Keep hitting that like button.
Call 1-877-8-HOPE.
Trying to get to 150 the likes.
And the Guardians are now tied into extras in Cleveland. Quintana from the belt, surveying the runners, fires home. Missed low again, looking for the knees. 2 balls and no strikes. Well, I mentioned that Howie said that Aaron
Mark says he sees a home run coming.
Stanton gave the Yankees the lead. Well, they had a 5-3 lead going to the bottom of the 9th, and the Guardians rallied off of Luke Weaver. 2 on, 1 out, 1-1 game. Quintana set, the 2-0 to Hernandez. Strike on the outside.
Wow, there's that outside corner.
Nick Lentz. I tell you, looking at the center field camera view of that pitch was outside. Lentz gave Quintana the call.
Back to the outside strike again.
Throwing to that area.
Umpire must have said something to him.
Chipping away the umpire gets a big call. A spin and a throw to second base. Ohtani dives in safely.
Ooh, almost got Ohtani.
Sneak in from behind and put the tag down, but Ohtani dove in hand first. So that's 1 disengagement for Quintana. And again, working the edges is something that Quintana needs to be able to do. He needs some help. He's admitted that. He needs the umpire to give him a call every now and then, because he
They do make up the strike zone as they go.
2 on, 1 out. The 2-1. Hernandez flails and misses at a sinker. 2-2.
2-2.
Pitch down in the zone, and now Quintana from 2-0 to 2-2. By the way, it was John Kenzie Noel who hit a 2-run homer for Cleveland to tie that game for the Guardians. Here in tie game at Citi Field, Mets 1, Dodgers 1. 1 out, 2 on. 2-2 to Hernandez. Got him swinging.
Swinging on that.
2 down in the 3rd. Soft floating change. Hernandez looking for the hard stuff.
He's in the chat, Mets fans.
And here's Tommy Edman. Now we're coming to you live from the Bob Murphy broadcast booth, proudly presented by Bigelow Tea. Grab a mug.
Tommy Edman now.
So Edman in the cleanup spot here. Dave Roberts says we love it.
He can do. All
right. Struck out his first time.
Freddie Freeman out for the night.
Quintana from the belt, looks at second.
Menace, what's up, dude?
This is high and in with a heater. It's a ball and no strikes. So first and second for L.A. Ohtani on 4 pitches.
Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that subscribe.
Is at first base behind Ohtani. Singled off Quintana. Infielders are back. Outfield a touch toward right against Edman. Switch hitter batting right. Quintana's 1-0. This is in. That's 2 balls and no strikes. And these two guys were teammates for just a couple of weeks at the end of the 22 season. Tommy Edman, a Cardinal. Jose Quintana was a hired mercenary in 22. Picked up at the deadline by the Cardinals from Pittsburgh to help them get to the postseason. He was great that year. The 2-0 to Edman. Swinging a line drive, left center field.
Left center, that's going to drop.
He can't get to it. It drops in for a hit.
Tommy Edman, look at him moving, man.
Betts gets to third, and on its second, Tommy Edman. He's done
there it is.
again. 2-1 Dodgers.
How does Mookie not score there?
On another planet, out of nowhere in this series. An RBI double to put the Dodgers back in front. He is 6 for 12 in this series against the Mets.
Postseason baseball is
Tommy Edman, MVP of this series.
And he's been quite a story here. A guy who had wrist surgery
How does
last
Mookie
year,
not
was
score?
still recovering from it. Got back late this year, then sprained his ankle. Only played in 37 games. He's been one of the stars of this series so far.
Dave Roberts hit him clean up, and it works. 2-on now for Kike Hernandez. Lefty to righty. Quintana, a deep breath, and the pitch. In there for a strike. Check swing 2 from Hernandez.
How does Mookie not score on that?
No matter. And the count 0-1 on Kike with Edman at second and Betts at third. That was a perfect liner right between Bader and Nimmo in left center field. Infield is back. Quintana set. A look at home. The 0-1. Down and out with a changeup. It's a ball and a strike.
Quintana
Edman's been going crazy here in this championship
about
series.
to go on 50 pitches right here. Or no, that was his 50th pitch.
That was last night. That was probably the biggest swing of the game. Again, and you look at the score, 8-0 Dodgers, but it was where that home run happened.
Tied bottom of the 10th, man.
Which is why it was so significant. Made a 2-0 game a 4-0 game. 2-1 LA, top 3, 1-1. Missed outside a curveball. 2 balls and a strike. Again, to get to that point again with Quintana, you can kind of feel it. Every single pitch is just a little bit outside here, just a little bit inside there. This Dodgers team does not like to chase at all.
No free runners in playoffs.
2-on, 2-out. The 2-1 to Hernandez. Low with a sinker. A close one. Ball 3.
And that was down, though.
Almost gives you that sense
MVP
that,
of this
again,
series. I don't care how many home runs Ohtani hits.
Do the Dodgers know what's coming? It almost seems like
if LA wins, Tommy Edman's hands down MVP.
Runners lead second and third. 2 outs, 3-1. Here's the pitch. Hernandez hits a ground ball, shortstop hold, diving, knocked down by Lindor. Rolls off his glove.
That's going to score another one.
Comes in to score. Edman
Lindor
goes to
couldn't
third.
get to it.
Hernandez safe at first. 3-1 Los Angeles. On a play to Lindor's right that he dove, it hit off his glove and rolled away. He had no play. They give Kike Hernandez another RBI and a single out of this. And here comes Jeremy Hefner.
And complicating this situation for the Mets, the possibility that they're going to have to get the bullpen up pretty soon, if not right away. It is the third inning. Quintana's at 53 pitches, which is high, but not exorbitantly so.
That kept Edman from scoring.
There's some uncertainty about how they're going to handle their pitching tomorrow. And if they've got to dip into that bullpen early tonight, particularly if it involves David Peterson, then it really compromises some of the flexibility they would like to have
last time
going into Game 5.
Now, if you get to a point where it's 3-1 Dodgers in the series and you go tomorrow, it's going to be everybody that's available pitching for the Mets. You'd love to save Peterson for that spot just because he is left-handed. And now Quintana, after the entire infield.
I don't think he's getting pulled. I don't think they can afford him
Jeremy
pulled.
Hefner. He's got to get through Max Muncy, who has not been retired since his first at-bat of Game 2. He has been on in 9 straight plate appearances. He walked his last time. Runners at the corners, 2 out, 3-1 Dodgers, top 3. Pitch.
Well, I still said 3-2.
Strike at the knees, outside corner. Quintana gets ahead.
My final score was 3-2 Dodgers.
Alonso's holding Hernandez. Kike Hernandez at first. Iglesias is deep at second. Lindor up the middle. Vientos guarding the line at third. So big hole open up on the left side. Edman leads from third. Quintana deals left on left. Missed away with a sinker.
Outside.
1 ball and 1 strike.
I think that's Jose Butto getting ready in the Mets bullpen. They do have a right-hander up.
55 pitches for Quintana. Not through 3 yet. Certainly behind schedule with all these pitches. Having to be very careful to every single one of them.
The 1-1 in the dirt. Nice stop by Alvarez.
Another one in the dirt.
Up. Hernandez at first thought about it, but held up. That's 2 balls and a strike.
It is Buto getting ready.
When's he going to walk again?
Bigger and weirder 2025 tour, playing his biggest hits, his biggest show ever. Come to Madison Square Garden.
Keep hitting that subscribe, trying to get to 25,500.
On sale now.
If you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting on?
Knows exactly where we'll be next July 12th. Right here, right now, it is 3-1 LA. A kick and a throw to first. Kike Hernandez back in on his feet. This feels a little bit like
How
last
3-3? You calling a blackout in power? I said 3-2.
Through 4
I didn't say. Oh, Lori says mine's 3-3. I see.
Pitches. Quintana at 56 through 2 2/3. Runners lead at first and third. Quintana's 2-1. Outside ball 3, and again, it's not
3-1.
much. So much different.
Is Billy Joel singing during the 7th inning stretch? I don't know.
Swung at everything. Really, the Mets would just bounce the ball in the dirt, and Trey Turner would flail at it. That's kind of the way it went, and it almost felt easy to pitch to them. Now these guys, the Dodgers, the strike zone is the size of a quarter. That's what it feels like. And so Quintana falls behind again on a very good hitter, Muncy, having to come in now. 3-1.
And he walked him. 4. Second time tonight, that on-base percentage keeps on growing.
Not been retired in a dog's age. 10 straight plate appearances that he's reached. He's at first. Kike Hernandez is second. Tommy Edman stays at third. They are loaded now for Will Smith.
Yeah, right-hand hitter who's been struggling but has power.
Will Smith
probably is not ready yet. It takes him a while.
22 walks.
He's been up for a while, but not long enough, apparently.
Bases
8
loaded.
runs scored off those walks in this series.
Downstairs, ball 1, and now that ratio of
what a
31 strikes, 28 balls, about 1-1. Not great. Quintana has already walked 3. Walks have killed the Mets this season and this series. The 1-0.
Great, more great for me.
Up and in. 2-0. And that was a really good-looking pitch. Called a ball. Quintana even turned his throw and his palm upward. Where's that missing? Asking Nick Lentz. Another good high-leverage count for a Dodger hitter.
And a dangerous pitch here on 2-0.
Nowhere to put him. Exactly. 2-0 pitch. Steered over the outside corner.
Oh, I caught that outside corner.
And this crowd with a sarcastic cheer for the strike zone. That's just 1 for Quintana. He's thrown a lot of pitches in the inning. Smith,
keeping that like, trying to get to 200 likes.
Bases loaded, 2 outs, 3-1 Dodgers. 2-1 pitch, fouled off the mask of the umpire, and it's 2-2. And Quintana now bringing the crowd to its feet. Had the crowd at its feet.
Cleveland homers. Wow.
For the second out.
Walk off.
Since that point, double, single walk. Trying to get out of this mess right here. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 3-1 Dodgers, 2-2 to Smith. Low, slurve in the dirt, and the count now 4 on Smith. They do not go chasing. It's
wow,
a broken
walk
record,
off for Cleveland.
Think about what's going on through the heads of these Mets pitchers. What do I throw next? That's not right down the middle. Bases juice, the 3-2 pitch. Line foul down the first base side into the netting, and it stays full.
The Indians have beaten the Yankees, by the way, 7-5. The Indians, the Guardians.
They can do it, then we can too.
Playing for Cleveland, they are.
Barry Hook says
now on one of our monitors in the booth next door, jumping for joy. David Fry, 2-run homer. He's the guy that hit that home run against Detroit in Game 4, of course, to Game 5. 3-2 on Smith, 3-1 Dodgers, 3rd inning. Bases loaded. Quintana with towels waving around him here at Citi Field. Fires the payoff, and he popped him up.
Popped up Will Smith.
Base side, Alvarez over.
Alvarez is going to get this one.
Alvarez makes the catch on the circle by the first base dugout, and the inning is over. But 8 batters come to the plate against Jose Quintana. 2-run score. It is 3-1 Los Angeles.
All right, so Mets are up to bat. Let's see who's up for your New York Mets. It is Alvarez, it is Lindor, and Vientos, who hit the home run in the first inning. Can Vientos carry this team on his back? Alvarez and Lindor need to get on base so he can hit a home run. But welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, my name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is our YouTube channel that you're watching. We do MLB baseball on our channel. We do NASCAR on our channel, a whole bunch of different sports. What you're watching is MLB Game Day 3D. It is based off the Google StatCast cam at Citi Field. It tracks baseball speed, baseball bat speed, player movement, everything. And it gets thrown in a program and thrown into your screen right there. So I hope you guys enjoying it. Hit the like for us, hit the subscribe. And looking forward to some more baseball here as we go to the bottom of the third as the Mets are down 3-1. Dodgers scored 1 in the first inning. Mets scored 1 in the first inning. And 2 runs just now in the third for the Dodgers. We'll see what the Mets can do. Can they match it? We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for being here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Last night we had 200 subscribers. Can we do it again? We thank you guys for all the love. We also have emojis that you guys can use. If you want to become a member, 99 cents gets you access to the rookie membership. 99 cents, the cheapest thing on YouTube. And then Pro is $1.99. You get early access to vlogs. And then MVP, you get all that above. Plus, you get a live stream that we haven't got a chance to do, but you're helping out the channel. We do appreciate it. And there's all the emojis that Nikki Meatballs just posted. If you're a Mets fan, I put a grimace in there tonight for good luck for you guys. So check those out. We got a polar bear as well for, I got polar bear in there twice. All right, I'll have to change that. Or did you do it twice? I'll have to do polar bear. You got polar bear, you got grimace, and you got all the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani, Vs.New, Freeman, and all those good guys. So make sure you're checking them out and have a good night tonight. If you just can't do any of that, we appreciate you just watching. Hit the like for us and subscribe and hit the notification bell. That's the best thing that you can do if you can't do anything else. So thank you guys. I hope the Mets win. User says, I will eat my cat if the Dodgers win.
Yamamoto will face Alvarez and then the top with Lindor and Vientos. A game that began second pitch with a Shohei Ohtani home run. Top 1. Then Mark Vientos tied it in the bottom of the first.
You're doing a good job, CeeLo. Thank you,
the Dodgers have regained the lead. Can the Mets answer right back like they did 2 innings ago? Yamamoto leans back, very slow wind up. First pitch, chopped foul behind home plate. It's 0-1. Now Francisco Alvarez been struggling. That's no secret. 5 for 35 in the playoffs. Just 1 for 9 with a ton of strikeouts in this series. He's 0 for 3 last night. Took strike 3 times. Here's the 0-1. Missed outside a curve. Bounces up there. Awesome. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Thank you for the subscribe.
But credit Joe, 22-year-old Francisco Alvarez, not only for getting up to the podium today to talk to reporters, but doing it 95% in English.
CeeLo.
Pretty amazing how he handled that today. The 1-1. Bouncing ball right side, a base hit going into right field.
Base hit for Alvarez.
Well, he talked about being on time for the fastball. He got 96 on the outside corner, and he was on time enough to hit it through the right side. And set the table now at the bottom of the order for the top. But now the tying run, Francisco Lindor. And just knowing Francisco Alvarez, never one to be shy of the moment, of taking ownership too. And at 19 years old when he was at High A in Brooklyn 2021, he wanted to learn
Lindor
in English. I want to do everything in English. And today it was pretty impressive seeing him up there answering questions about his struggles in English. Lindor batting left, pitch. Breaking ball missed inside, ball 1.
And he also talked about how Starling Marte, his teammate, generally doesn't say a whole lot. Kind of went over to Alvarez and had a conversation with him to try to keep his head on straight and get him back on track. Really appreciated that.
Yamamoto's 1-0. Lindor hits it hard up the middle. Base hit going.
There's another base hit. Same spot.
Stops there as
where's the second baseman at?
From the Mets. Lindor a single. He's at first. Alvarez
we got something going here, Mets fans.
Out. And the guy who hit a home run his last time, Mark
and it's
Vientos.
Let me see those Vientos.
Well, when Jose Quintana was able to get Will Smith to foul out to Alvarez, leaving the bases loaded to end the top of this inning, that gave the Mets a chance to reset mentally. Could have been a lot worse. They're only down 2 and those tying runs are aboard.
So here are the Mets doing what they've done all postseason, losing the lead. Dodgers are up 3-1. Well, they have 2 on now and nobody out. Place is rocking for Vientos. Yamamoto from the stretch kicks and deals. Fouled off at home plate. Big rip at a breaking ball. It's 0-1. And after the home run that Vientos hit, Yamamoto switched gears. He went into crazy strikeout mode, struck out 5 of the next 6, and barely threw a fastball in the meantime, because Vientos took his fastball deep in the first inning. The 0-1. Chop weekly third baseline foul. A little trickler. Kike Hernandez over to pick it up, and it's 0-2 on Vientos. Well, Creed has got some special guests 3 doors down in Mammoth, WVH, Friday, November 29th, MSG. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
I could have had a VH.
I'm sure you were arms wide open for that one, Howie.
Yeah, very nice.
2 on, nobody out, and Vientos calls for time.
I'm out for
Vientos.
Vientos.
On deck, Nimmo to follow here against Yamamoto, who's had 40 pitches, and pretty amazingly, he's thrown 31 strikes, just 9 balls.
40 pitches for Yamamoto.
Right up until this inning. Alvarez at second, Lindor at first. Yamamoto holds. 0-2. Fouled back. Slider in on his hands. Vientos fought it off.
Foul ball.
So Vientos is now looking at 4 postseason homers, 12 RBIs in 11 games. And again, there's still more games of this series, and who knows how many more if the Mets can get to the next series.
Keep hitting that like button for us. Vientos has a BB core with wood finish. Check that bat.
Curtis Granderson and John Olerud. And now Yamamoto
trying to get
steps
to 200 likes, y'all. Hit that like button for us.
Granderson did it in the 2015 run to the World Series. The Mets lost to Kansas City. And then Olerud did it in 99. 25 years ago, 9 run for the Mets. Vientos looking for another big swing. 0-2 in the dirt, breaking ball. Ball and 2 strikes on Vientos.
Eduardo.
Now, part of that 1999 run was Robin Ventura's
We're a Braves
Grand
channel. We do Braves baseball, but
today.
Braves are knocked out. We're continuing
tonight,
our
so
baseball coverage.
Edgardo Alfonso. Robin threw out the first pitch to Fonzie before the game. 2 on, nobody out. 3-1 Dodgers, bottom 3. Yamamoto's 1-2. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Got him,
down and away. And Vientos strikes out. Again, hard pressed to see Yamamoto, who, as Howie mentioned, throws so many different pitches, 7 of them.
Nah, he's back next year. Cunha will be back next year, but probably like April.
Vientos took the Yamamoto heater to the bullpen in right center, and this time the strikeout puts him away. So now up to Alonso. 2 on, 1 out, 3-1 LA, bottom 3. Righty to righty pitch. Outside with 93, the cutter.
Outside ball.
1-0.
Take a seat.
Now, Pete, this series has struggled a little bit. He's 1 for 12. Struck out his first time on the Yamamoto slider. Runners lead first and second. Infield back, pitch. A little bit high with a slider. 2 balls and no
I'm a
strikes.
Philly fan. I'm just watching this. I understand.
At second, Lindor at first. And now Yamamoto's pitch count climbing a bit. You can tell he's being uber careful with what he's coming at with next.
I don't think he'll be back,
here, though, for Alonso.
He could possibly.
Mets down 2. Yamamoto set. Leans back, pitch. In the dirt, 3-0.
Oh, 3-0.
Should Alonso reach? Brandon Nimmo is on deck. Behind him, Starling Marte with just 1 out in this bottom of the 3rd inning. Yamamoto,
46 pitches for Yamamoto.
Didn't get past 63 pitches. He's at 46 right now. Mets would love an early exit. They're down 3-1. Yamamoto set. Runners lead. 3-0 pitch. He was swinging and a half swing.
Oh, that was ball 4.
Swung on and missed for strike 1. Pete caught in between. That pitch looked down and away. That
it was
ball
out of
4.
Absolutely.
Swear the Dodgers lose. Thank you, Diane.
So Yamamoto gets a big strike. Now 3-1 on
That's
Pete.
right. No matter if you're a fan
Runners
of anybody, you're welcome here. That's right, Green Bay.
Yamamoto set. Pitch. Little cue shot up the first baseline, but foul rolling to the grass.
Oh,
the
foul.
postseason logo painted into the grass, and it's 3-2 on Alonso. A little bit surprised.
That's what I was saying, April, so I guess that is
the green
about right.
He is definitely the type of
Any
hitter
football
that
prime
lets him pull the trigger, but it was surprising to see Alonso.
What up, Shane? Good to see you. Let's go, Pete.
You're going to swing out of your
Katie
shoes on 3-0, and it was a half-hearted swing where he knew he was fooled. You don't usually see that on a 3-0 swing. And now Pete takes his time, pulls his helmet off.
Your Stars and your Saints.
Blows out some snot from his nose.
28-0 over Virginia Tech.
Right back on his head. Mets chasing 2. 3-1 Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out. Nimmo on deck. Payoff pitch coming to Pete. Yamamoto set center of the rubber. The righty deals. Outside, he walked him.
And he walked him.
Missed with a slider. Alonso not going to chase that time.
Bases loaded.
For Brandon Nimmo. And here comes Mark Pryor with the Japanese translator. And the entire Dodger infield comes together on the mound. So the Mets.
Bases loaded, Nimmo.
Right here. Crowd getting loud at Citi Field under night skies. Go back to last night again.
Oh, Diane, yeah. Don't be fooled for any of those
to see that ain't
bot channels
was
right
different
here.
Than the final score. The Mets had chance after chance after chance early in the game. And that was when the Dodgers were up 2-0. They left the bases loaded in the second, had runners on in the first, second, and third. And by the time they didn't cash in,
having fun on the mound out there
in the game, and that's how they ran away with it. But it
just in time. What's up, guys?
Totally
Let's go Mets, Leo says.
Down all game. They just had
1100 in the
like
chat. Hit that like for us. Hit that subscribe.
Wouldn't come up with a big hit.
Trying to get to 26,000 this weekend if you haven't already.
Here's Nimmo, who struck out his first time. Brandon in the series just 1 for 11. He's got his playoff beard
that's right,
growing,
Roger.
but also some growing pain in that foot, dealing with plantar fasciitis. He's been hobbled doing some running in the outfield. It says it doesn't affect him when he
I need some
swings.
basketball. Yeah, we'll be doing some basketball, UT basketball very soon.
3-1 Dodgers.
College basketball starts in November. Like and so, thank you, Riley.
Ready. First pitch to Nimmo. Downstairs with a splitter. He missed with ball 1.
Nowhere to put him here.
That was the splitter that Nimmo struck out on his last time.
You're welcome, Kenneth.
Wise is up and takes low. Alvarez at third, Lindor at second, Alonso at first. Infield back and around to the right. Yamamoto ready under his chin.
So Bobby.
The righty's 1-0 pitch. Fouled back behind home plate. 96
1-1.
on the outside corner. It's 1-1.
Doing great, Kenneth.
Yamamoto's pitch count climbing. Again, no moral victories. And even if you get through Yamamoto, you knock him out early. Well, the Dodgers are up, so they go to their high leverage guys out of the pen. Big chance to pounce here for the Mets, down 2. 1 out, 1-1. Yamamoto fires. Check swing foul going to the second deck behind home plate. Basically,
are you in Florida? Nope.
Redirected
I am not.
Nimmo's
CeeLo, I love
bat
it here.
and
I hate people copyright law. I know, man.
And sometimes work when you're standing in front of the goalie on the ice. But not right
doing
here.
Braves games, eventually, it'll be late November before we get any of those done. It'll be late
Alonso
November.
at first, Lindor at second, Alvarez at third. And Yamamoto steps off.
Yeah, after NASCAR's over and baseball, we'll go to hockey and basketball.
Some on him right now. This is
and a little bit of college football. Samurai, thank you so much. Appreciate the like and the subscribe, y'all. Hit that subscribe.
1-2 on Nimmo. Yamamoto ready. Pitch. Grounded foul, first base line.
Foul ball for Nimmo. Bases juiced here.
Slider down and in. And as Nimmo came out of his swing, you can tell once his swing is complete, he hobbles his way out of the batter's box for a moment. Starling Marte is on deck. Yamamoto set, bases loaded, 1 out, 3-1 Dodgers. Another 1-2 coming to Nimmo. Check swing foul again.
Man, what an at-bat here for Nimmo.
It stays 1-2. And
NASCAR Nation up this weekend. That's right, Kenneth.
54 of them for Yamamoto.
Be live from Vegas
something to look
this
at
weekend.
Right now because of how the Dodgers have treated him. End of the regular
You're Dodgers,
season,
Kings, Lakers, Rams fan.
of his pitch count, the playoffs in the 60s. Long at bat for Nimmo. 6th pitch upcoming. Bases loaded, 1 out. Mets down 2. Pitch. Bouncing ball to second.
Ground ball.
Taylor's got it.
Edmund, 4, 6, 3 double play. What a play.
Over.
4-6-3 ending over. What a play.
4-6-3. But Carlos Mendoza has put his hands to his ears. The Mets want to challenge this. Now, if Nimmo is safe, the runner from third Alvarez would score. The Mets would make it 3-2.
Yeah, if they do,
If not, the inning is over and it's 3-1.
He's safe.
Oh, you're right. No question.
Let's see. 4, 6.
No question.
So that's 2 for David Rackley at first base that we've had to take a look at
safe.
and see.
He's going to be safe at
first
first base. That's going to score the run.
Again, the ground ball went right to Chris Taylor. His flip to second looked accurate, looked on time to get Alonso.
He's safe.
And Nimmo, you're absolutely right, is safe at first of this. Again, we just have to wait for the umpires to confirm it. But it will be 3-2 as Alvarez scores and Lindor gets to third, and the Dodgers have to come back onto the field.
Yeah, they've already seen enough, even though for some reason the adjudication
Thank you so
is
much.
not complete. For some reason, unimaginable.
It took a little bit for Edman to get it out of his glove.
No idea what's taking so long.
Now he's safe.
They are checking second because Edman was dancing around over there. There's that neighborhood play, if you will, where he fields the flip from Taylor and then has to drag his foot across the bag. And they'll look at that, too, just to make sure that that call was also confirmed. And here
now
we go
they're
for
saying
the
Edman didn't touch second?
After review on the call at second is confirmed, the runner is out. The runner at first is overturned to safe. New York will retain the time.
Let's score.
The replay just before they made the announcement. Clearly, Edman scraped the back
3-2
as he was making the pivot, so I really didn't see any issue there. And clearly, Nimmo beat the throw to first, and that's how it winds up.
So the Mets are down 3-2 now on a big overturn call.
3-2.
The second time we've seen a play at first get overturned. And so Nimmo with a fielder's choice and an RBI.
You know what, too, Keith, and in the context of very close plays at first, David Rackley blew two.
All right, so
really
Marte
up
to bat here now. Marte up to bat.
You could tell that Rackley got it wrong. And that's twice now. In 40 innings.
We're usually splitting hairs when we look
Good
at
night,
these
Alex.
things. That
See
was
you,
we were
buddy.
calling before they had it. So now Yamamoto has to throw some more pitches here. First and third, 2 outs. Marte trying to tie the game. Mets chasing 1. Third inning. Righty to righty. Yamamoto deals. Swing a ground ball to short. Edman to his right. Fields on the backhand. Throws to second in time to get the
was a little behind there,
Nimmo,
but
and now the side is retired.
Edman
But the
got
Mets
the
do
play
score
there.
a run on 2 hits.
Edman actually got the play that time.
We go to the 4th inning at Citi Field in Game 4 of this NLCS. The Dodgers lead the Mets 3-2 on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your.
All right, thanks some guys for being here. Thanks so much, 1,100 in the chat. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes tonight. Over 200 likes. Let's go to 250 on the likes now. Let's see if we can do that. And man, so Mets challenge the play at first. They get there, but it looks like Edman took a little bit to get it out of his glove to throw it to first. So they will fix the score. There it is. They fixed it. 3-2 is the score. So coming up for your Dodgers here in the top of the 4th is going to be Pages, Taylor, and Ohtani. Pages, Taylor, and Ohtani coming up for your Los Angeles Dodgers. Thanks for the subs tonight, guys. We appreciate you on that. Thank you so much. Where's Miss Spain? She's downstairs. She's downstairs chilling. Downstairs chilling. But everybody, I will tell her that we all said happy anniversary to her. T. Lee from Tennessee. That's where we're from. But there it is. Pages, Taylor, and Ohtani. We'll see if another rack of Ohtani, see if he can get another home run. As if the score stops here, I have predicted the score. I said 3-2 Dodgers. I don't think that's going to be the case, but at least I got some of it right. Rocky Top, that's right. A big UT fan. Yes, sir. I'm a big UT fan. Thank you for hosting this. You're welcome, Katie. You said 5-1. 6, John. 6. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And she's the real MVP, letting us let me call in this game tonight. She's the real MVP. What's up, C Brown? I was busy in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Lightborn says, congrats, CeeLo. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys. You guys have been so kind to me this last whole series, this whole postseason. So thank you guys again. Let's see if we get that 1,000 guys back.
For the crescendo with that song, and well, I never ended up doing that, but I'm doing this instead. It's 3-2 Dodgers as we go to the fourth. Andy Pages leading off against Jose Quintana's at 65 pitches. But happy to see his offense give him a run back after Quintana gave up 2 in the top of the third. First pitch to the right.
I want to stick it back up here.
Righty. Pages takes a strike, and it's 0-1.
Thank you, Twitch 714. Thanks so much.
That's Cars with a K to donate your car today.
Thank you, Twitch.
There's 2 strikeouts for Quintana. One of Teoscar Hernandez, one of Tommy Edman. 0-1. Way outside, a fastball. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Pages has power, Ninja says.
So Pages, Taylor, and Ohtani represent the end of the second time through into the third time through. That's why Jose Butto continues to warm up. He's getting ready in the Mets pen. 1-1. Missed high and in. 2 balls and a strike.
Just a little bit
Again,
more.
Quintana looking for the quadrants of
1, 2, 3.
the zone. The very
Thank you so much,
edges of
Geraldo.
the top, bottom, inside, and outside of the zone. Just not getting it with Nick Lentz back there tonight. 2-1. Fouled into the mid of the catcher. 2-2.
Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you.
So we'll see how long the Mets go with Quintana here in this inning. The reason
Quintana 69 pitches.
Why it's not just the top of the lineup with Ohtani
69 pitches.
Quintana's a lefty facing 2 righties and then the lefty. You figured if Carlos Mendoza was going to take Quintana out, he would have taken him out already. Pages grounded out to short his first time. He's 0 for 1. Wind up, and now the 2-2 from Quintana. Flight in the air to deep right center field. Marte on the run to the alleyway. Makes the catch, crossing out of the warning.
What a catch. Marte.
1 away. Now Pages gave it a ride, but Marte
covered some ground in right field as well. Got it in right center.
Kind of where last night Tyrone Taylor, he and Marte came together.
Appreciate
and Taylor made that unreal catch. Marte tried to get out of the way at the last second and took out Tyrone's legs. Well, this time Marte gets to the spot.
All right, Chris Taylor.
3-2 Dodgers, top of the fourth. Base is clear. 1 out for Chris Taylor, who lined out to Marte his last time. First one from Quintana. Swing and a miss. A high fastball. 0-1.
Matthew, man, what's up, dude?
If he can get Taylor, well, then Ohtani is next. And behind Ohtani is the
on
right-handed
deck. Thank you,
Mookie
Matt.
Betts. That might be where Butto gets into this.
Infield back playing Taylor about straight up. 0-1 pitch. High and outside.
Ray, you have to have an MLB TV subscription to watch the 3D.
Carlos Mendoza's perfect world. Get Quintana through this inning. You can let Butto throw 2. Ideally, he's up to it.
Quintana straddling the rubber with those neon orange shoelaces. 1-1, a little bit low of the curve. 2 balls and a strike.
CeeLo catching them subs like Marte. That's right,
too,
man. Keep in them subs,
y'all.
y'all.
The tango, the pitching, and the offense.
Trying to get to 26,000 subscribers.
Yamamoto, 2 runs on 4 hits. So they are somewhat keeping up their end of the bargain. Quintana and the pitching staff just has to keep it close here. 3-2 LA, top of the fourth. With 1 out, here's the 2-1. Outside and low.
Didn't chase on a sinker.
Ball 3. Now, when the Mets scored,
that was a changeup. Sorry.
Third inning, Pete Alonso walked, and that was the first Mets walk of the game. Brought to you by Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting you back to being you. 3-1 to Taylor. Swing and a miss behind on the sinker.
3-2 on a sinker.
That was a pretty good looking pitch. Taylor missed, and it's full.
Yeah, crazy, Riley.
Taylor calls for his time.
So they won't clinch it tomorrow night.
Scoreless frame tonight, and a lot of Dodgers on the bases.
Maybe Saturday night,
Dodgers
though.
Scored in the first, came up empty in the second. 2, though, top 3. Here we are, top of the fourth, and the payoff to Taylor. Fought off foul to the right. Now
foul ball.
Again, I mentioned that Chris Taylor's in there at second base for now. Gavin Lux and Freddie Freeman. As this game moves later, and the righties are maybe waiting in the wings out of the bullpen, you would expect to see both Freeman and Lux pinch hitting late in the game. Another 3-2. Line toward third. Pecked on the short hop by Vientos. Gets to his feet, throws it across.
Safe. Wow.
Rackley calls him safe, but we have to put an asterisk on that for right now.
What a
because
play
again,
at
we've
third.
seen 2 David Rackley calls get challenged and overturned. The Mets will not challenge this one. Taylor is safe at first.
Yeah,
Base hit for Taylor.
Just took too much time.
Vientos just couldn't get it over there in time.
It looked like he had to reach into his glove a second time to get a grip. Once he came up with that short hop, he stumbled a bit, scrambled to his feet, and then did not have a good grip on the ball. And the split second it took to get his hand around it is what cost him the play at first.
So Ohtani batting. Quintana will face Ohtani with 1 out. 3-2 LA, top 4. Infield back. First pitch.
Ohtani.
Slow breaker outside, missing for ball 1. Ohtani on the second pitch of the game hit a bomb into the bullpen in right center to give the Dodgers a 1-0 lead. Then Quintana basically a 1-0 lead in the second time around. But Ohtani came around to score. 1-0. Fouled back to the screen on the sinker in, and it's 1-1. I think the messaging here is go get him, don't walk him, of course.
Especially because it's probably, I would think,
here we go, show. He said, show.
Betts and Teoscar Hernandez, right-hand batters to follow.
Quintana had 79 pitches.
17.
Trying to get Ohtani, maybe try to hit a ball on the ground. Taylor Goodspeed at first, 1 out. The 1-1. Strike inside.
Ooh, got on the low. 1-1.
On a breaking ball, Ohtani sucked his hands in as if that was going to hit him, but it was right there. So 2 strikes on Shohei. And Ohtani calls for his time. That was a left-on-left changeup. That's probably why Ohtani was freaking out. Quintana doesn't throw left-on-left changeups. Towels waving. 1-2 on Ohtani. Quintana long hold, now the pitch. Low with a breaking ball. 2-2. Quintana has a lot of pitches. Left on left, he basically throws fastball curve.
Quintana,
righties,
81 pitches.
That's the side that sees the changeup and the sinker and the four-seamer. But really for lefties, it's 2 pitches. That's why Ohtani was so caught off guard. 3-2 LA. 1 out. A soft throw to first, and Taylor dives back in.
What was that? Why even throw over there?
Now, Ohtani, too, in this situation, is batting with some.
I mean, I know he stared right at him, but, like, come on.
A big moment for him.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Anytime you see him. From the belt, a long hold, another throw over. Taylor walks in safely, so that's 2 disengagements for Taylor.
Is he, like, trying to, like, fake Ohtani out here?
And as Taylor stands at first, Clayton McCullough, the first base umpire, first base coach, is in his ear. 2-2 pitch. Off the plate with a curve. Ohtani lays off another close breaking ball, and it's 3-2.
Ohtani strikes out
3-2 for Ohtani.
162 times during the regular season. It's hard to imagine they'd run Taylor here, but we'll see. He's got a good lead.
Measures his lead off first. 1 out. 3-2 pitch.
And he walked him. Ohtani walks.
Carlos Mendoza comes hustling out of that first
and
base
that is
dugout.
it.
And he'll go get the righty Jose Butto. Dodgers ahead 3-2, top of the 4th.
Pitching change for the Mets.
1 out. Mookie Betts the batter when we get back. Pitching change brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off.
So pitch and change, new pitcher Jose Butto coming in for your New York Mets. So pitch and change, and he's going to face Betts. He's 1 for 2 tonight and a run scored. Let's take a look at Butto stats for the year. Butto sucks. This game is going to get blown wide open, David says. Let's see. What does he got for the year? Trying to find. There he is. He's been in 4 games this postseason. He's faced 20 batters. He's allowed 5 runs. He's allowed 5 hits. He's got 1 double on him, 2 home runs, 1 walk, 5 Ks, and the opposing batters have been batting .250 against him. So not too good for Butto. We'll see. He throws hard, but in trouble, he gives up, David says. Let's see, 25-5. Let's go. That's right. Let's see if we get 16 away from 25-5. Let's get that likes for this, guys. Oh, he went down. This 3D thing is super awesome. Yes, it is. For the ones that are just joining us, hit that subscribe. Hit the like for us as well. Trying to get to 250 on the likes. And this is MLB Game Day 3D, what you're watching right here. It is based off the Google StatCast cam at Citi Field. It brings you the live action, what's going on the squirrel. That live action, what's going on the field. It tracks baseball speed, baseball bat speed, the ball off the bat, player movement, and it calculates all of it and it throws it back into a program. And this is what it's called, MLB Game Day 3D. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you'd like to watch this as well, you have to go to MLB TV to get the subscription. Back to it. Here we go.
Traded a couple here in the third, but the Dodgers are ahead by a run. So the line on Quintana is still open. He is still responsible for Taylor at second and Ohtani at first. And here's Betts with one out. Vientos sets and fires. Just missed outside with a slider for ball one.
If he throws the first two pitches balls, it's over.
The very end of game one. Came on in the seventh and the eighth to give up a three-run double to Mookie Betts in L.A.
His curve is
filthy.
Trying to
get him to hit into a double play. 1-0. Way outside a slider. 2 balls and no strikes. Mets baseball brought to you by local Honda dealers. Contact the dealer for a great deal today or visit tryhondadealers.com. Betts a single to left his last time. Slid it right by his buddy Francisco Lindor. 2-0. Here's the pitch. Betts
there's a line drive down left field. That's going to score.
Taylor turns around third. He heads home to score. Ohtani rounding third.
Ohtani going home too.
The cutoff throw. There will be no throw. It's eaten by Lindor.
5-2 Dodgers.
Betts at second, shaking his hips.
Betts.
5-2 Dodgers.
And that might be the most prominent example we've seen so far in this series of the plantar fasciitis affecting Brandon Nimmo's ability to get to a ball, because he just couldn't get to that as it rolled towards the warning track, and you could see him really kind of slow down and try to maintain some equilibrium as he approached it. A healthy Nimmo, I think, is more aggressive pursuing that ball.
All right, now Hernandez over 2 with a strikeout.
Well, Betts at second. 5-2 Dodgers, and here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, check swing and a pitch high. He went around for strike one. That's why it was almost surprising to see Ohtani from
who called the 2-ball pitch nice. Carlos says.
You don't see that happen.
Let's see who was that.
Aldino Ebel, the third base coach, I think.
0-1 on Teoscar.
It was David. He knows his pitcher well.
Swing and a miss and a high fastball, and it's 0-2.
David called it.
You know that Nimmo's mobility is compromised, and Ebel.
At the Mets tomorrow, Dodgers will want to finish at home.
At the end of the day, so was Ohtani.
Iglesias keeping Betts close at second. Rest of the infielders are back. Buto ready from the chest.
Yeah, he was, T-Lee.
Foul back this way.
Foul ball.
Booth. That stays 0-2 on Teoscar Hernandez, who is 0-2 tonight.
Dodgers 6-2 tonight. They're with my 3-2 and they've
covered
the
by the way on Quintana.
The spread.
Close it up for you in a minute.
7.
After this 0-2 pitch. Betts with a big lead. Here comes. And
popped up Hernandez
down to left field line. Nimmo trotting over, has a beat.
Nimmo
makes the catch on the
can
move
of corn
for the second out.
That was a hanger.
Now Hernandez still 0 for the series. Now 0 for 14 is the second out. And here's a guy who's had a series, Tommy Edman. So Quintana ends up
1 and 2
runs
double
allowed,
a K and
5
RBI
hits,
for Tommy
1
Edman.
home run. He walked 4, struck out 2.
You called
5-4 in the
5-4.
third. And Quintana ended up throwing 83 pitches.
Hi, Dorado.
So Edman, switch hitter, batting left. Doubled in a run his last time. He's 1 for 2, batting cleanup tonight. Pitch. A little bit tall. Missed with a fastball. Ball 1.
We're in the fourth. 5-2 Dodgers.
Dodgers have scored in 3 out of 4 innings tonight. 2 more here in the top of the fourth. They have a 5-2 lead in game 4. Betts off second. Buto's 1-0. Edman rolls over foul, pulling it down the first base side. Good play by Clayton McCullough. the first base coach. He flips it over the netting into the crowd behind the Met dugout.
Dodgers, baby. Oliver says, what's up, Oliver? Good to see you.
So the Dodgers, again,
Joshua says, let's go Mets.
Long, except for the Mania game, is just make life miserable for Mets starting pitching. Tough to get deep into these games, all the pitches they've had to throw.
Yeah.
Spinning a throw to second. Betts dives in safely. Lindor trying to creep in from behind.
It's the perfect storm, isn't it? The innate patience of the Dodger hitters and a Mets pitching staff, which even against the most aggressive teams still managed to walk more batters than any pitching staff in the league.
Lindor basically holding on. Betts at second now, drifts back. The 1-1.
1 second, second back up.
Edman takes high and away. Fastball misses, and it's 2 balls and a strike.
That's no mouse.
A Dodgers team that kind of expects to not only be here, but get to the next round and win it all. That's what they have done.
Trying to get to 300 likes. Last night we got to 500.
Season.
Hit that subscribe as well.
The 2-1. Edman flails over a changeup.
Awesome.
2-2. We're talking to Carlos Mendoza today, just about.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Think about how good they are now. They've been like this for 10 years. And think about how hard it is to win it all. They've only won 1 title in basically this run, if you'll call it. That was in 2020.
Some people will devalue that because it was the COVID season.
The 2-2. On the outside corner, he got him looking. Edman goes down on the fastball.
Got down me, Edman.
Over. 2-run double and a big one for Mookie Betts off Jose Buto. We go to the bottom of the 4th at Citi Field. The Dodgers now ahead 5-2 on Odyssey Mets.
Receiving 20.
You want a hockey? Yeah, we're doing hockey too. We'll do hockey later on the app in the winter. Start late November into December as we start our winter months on here on the go at CeeLo. Almost CeeLo. Almost there. Look at 25, 501. Yeah. 500 subs to go, y'all, to 26,000. That's so cool. Thank you guys so much for the love this week. It's been amazing. The baseball has been amazing here on this channel, and we hope you're enjoying the MLB Game Day 3D. Coming up for, let's see who we got here. I was trying to touch my screen. Coming up for your Mets here in the bottom of the 4th. It is Martinez, it's Iglesias, and Bader. Martinez, Iglesias, and Bader. Thank you, Sereno Style. Thank you for, I can't know what that says, but thank you so much for the sub. Jason and Roxy, thank you so much. What's your favorite sport? I love NASCAR, but I really love baseball. Baseball is my favorite sport. I love baseball. Yeah, I went to the Nashville race. Yeah, was there. First time here, CeeLo. Very unique and accurate view of the game, Evan. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much, guys, for the subs. You guys are amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Kelly. Dodgers Yankees World Series, Oliver says. Man, just flowing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Rado. I appreciate it. And if you guys, your names don't pop up on the screen, just let me know, and I can say thank you. Some of y'all have private subscribers on your Google settings, so we have a lot of private subscribers too. Martinez, Iglesias, Bader, all 0 for 1. Iglesias 1 for 1 with that base hit, and Bader with a strikeout. Just came across your channel and love it. Thanks. You're welcome, man. Appreciate you. Quan, welcome in. We do a great job here on baseball. This MLB Game Day 3D is legit. Aaron Judge versus Yamamoto in the World Series. Great showdown of the 20th century.
FoodBazaar.com over on the American League side.
All right, here we go.
A wild game.
Martinez facing Yamamoto back out there with Cleveland 56 pitches.
On a 2-run homer by David Fry. At the walk-off, and the Guardians got there down 2 in the 9th on a 2-out, 2-run home run by John Kenzie Noel.
Cool,
so I'm sure our buddy Tom Hamilton was rightfully falling out of his chair.
He should have been. As the
Guardians get a win, so now that series is 2-1 Yankees for the next 2 in Cleveland.
Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it.
So here's JD Martinez against Yamamoto, righty against righty.
Richard, new subscriber.
At the knees, outside
awesome,
corner,
Richard.
nothing
Welcome in.
One. And if you were wondering,
Salvador
after 2
from Cali, love the 3D.
Behind in Artemi Panarin
nice.
hat trick, the Rangers lead the Detroit Red Wings 5-1. Thank you, Madge. My wife's wings.
Mancini, his first NHL goal.
0-1. That's inside. 1 ball and 1 strike on JD Martinez.
That's the pitcher, man.
This stuff. What do they need us for, the scoreboard? Hey, people got phones. They know what's what. Yamamoto leans back, deals home. Misses outside with a cutter. 2 balls and a strike. So even though Yamamoto now has a bigger lead and it's only the 4th inning, Dodgers look like they have a righty up in their pen. But
Shout
again,
out to my dad, Frank, Iron Guard Security.
60, which has been a big number
Dad
for him
Frank,
in this
what's
postseason. They'll wind up in the 2-1. Right down the middle. Martinez takes 2-2.
Thank you, Martha. Thank you,
Last time
Eve
out for
and
Yamamoto,
Wesley.
63 pitches.
You guys are
5
awesome.
scoreless in Game 5 to beat the Padres. Before that, 60 pitches in Game 3 against San Diego. 2-2 to Martinez. Floated in the air toward right. Betts comes sprinting
Fly
in
ball
toward
right
the
field.
line and makes the catch
Betts.
for the second out. Well, it is one of the moves.
Mookie Betts
For the
with
first out, excuse me.
hit.
But
That's
for the
one
second
down.
time, Martinez is...
And someone said, can you make a shout out to Erica and Joe in Georgia, California? Thank
the
you.
righty-lefty splits.
Erica and Joe.
Instead of having Winker in there, the lefty against Yamamoto. Martinez is in there tonight, but he's 0 for 2.
Born to lose.
Here's Iglesias, though, singled his last time. First pitch. Little chopper in front of home plate. Yamamoto comes down for the mound. The field fire. Got him. Good play by Yamamoto on the 1-3 putout. Iglesias
1-3 if you scored at home.
Harrison Bader.
David says for some reason JD looks checked out.
Get the best seats for the biggest games with a Mets season ticket membership. To learn more, visit Mets.com.
Shout out to Playful and Too Dope in LA.
5-2 Dodgers in the bottom of the 4th. Righty to righty. Here's the pitch to Harrison
Rising
Bader.
Rhino, what's up, dude?
Swing and a miss at 94, and it's 0-1. Bader also in there tonight instead of Tyrone Taylor.
Make sure you check out my man Rising
Harrison
Rhino.
His small
does a great
sample
job
against
over there. He's
Yamamoto
doing
was 3
stuff
for
left
4.
and
The
right.
offer was back in the 2nd inning. 0-1. Right down the middle, a fastball,
From
strike
football
2.
to hockey
Again, he throws
to
so many
tennis.
pitches, and you
He does
worry
everything
about
in
the split,
Canadian
you
football
worry
too.
about the curve,
Make
and
sure you
all of a
check it out, my
sudden,
man Rising
95
Rhino.
is down the middle, and you took it. That's where the Mets seem to be a couple times tonight. Trying to guess right on Yamamoto, who's been tough. First of a 12-year
What's up, Giants fan? Welcome in, everybody.
Wind up, 0-2 to Bader. Just missed outside a fastball.
Ooh.
Smith tried to frame it, and it's a ball and 2 strikes on Harrison.
Awesome.
Alvarez is on deck. He has
CDM
1 of the 4 Met
for the
hits.
subscribe. Thank you, Ben.
Yamamoto has his sign, nods yes, steps back towards second, slow turn of the hips, 1-2. Got him swinging.
Swinging. K's in the chat.
Well, Yamamoto with 7 strikeouts gets 2 more runs from his team in the top of the 4th and shuts
Thank
the
you,
Mets
Giants
down
fan.
in the
Thank you,
bottom of the
Rhino.
4th. We go to the 5th at Citi Field in Game 4.
Did you know that for the
All right, appreciate everybody here hanging out. 5-2 is the score as we go to the top of the 5th. And here is your lineup. It is Hernandez, Muncy, and Will Smith. Hernandez, Muncy, and Will Smith. Take a seat. You're out. So Hernandez, Kike, 1 for 2 with an RBI. Muncy, see if he can walk again. He's got 2 walks tonight. And Diane says, dude, I'm so grateful. Oh, I appreciate it, Diane. I'm glad you guys are here. Will Smith, 0 for 2 as well. So Muncy, on base percentage, blowing it out of the water. What's his on base percentage now? Let's see. Let's see what it says. Let's see what his Muncy's on base percentage is now. Oh, let me turn this off. All right. Batting. Muncy's on base percentage is .424. 424 for Muncy. That's crazy. How many walks does he have? This Muncy. Let's see how many walks does he have. Here's the walks. There it is. Muncy. 6 walks. 6 walks from Muncy this postseason. Geraldo, are you a Dodgers fan? No, I'm a Braves fan, y'all. We have a Braves channel. We do all this like Atlanta Braves baseball just like this. We do at least 2 to 3 games a week during the year, but our season ended quick, so I figured, hey, MLB Game Day 3D is an amazing software. Why not we do it to the postseason? So we've been doing the postseason games, and that's why we're here. So hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Watching from Georgia. Thanks, man. Erica, thank you for watching. Yes, sir, from UK. Yeah, so this is how we do it for the Braves games, y'all. 2 to 3 games a week, maybe 4 sometimes. But we have a great community of Braves fans, but we got knocked out. Horrible luck this year. But hopefully we'll be back next year. The bullpen's going to be amazing next year. So,
final call there for Cleveland, who just beat the Yankees 7-5. It's now 2-1 Yankees in that series. But here,
I my TV,
fifth,
my patio.
Dodgers.
Nice.
We love Tom, don't we?
Gotta love
How do I look?
Are you kidding? He is great. One of the finalists for the Ford Frick Award, along with our buddy Gary Cohen. Good luck to all of the nominees. Right now, Jose Butto faces Enrique Hernandez and clips the outside corner with a sweeper for strike one as we begin the 5th inning, which is sponsored by ELEC 825, building our future. The Dodgers lead the Mets 5-2. Here in Game 4, the Dodgers lead the series 2-1, and the 0-1 breaking ball is over. Another sweeper and a called strike 2. Hernandez flied to right.
Butto's kind of settled down.
Infield hit off the glove of Lindor, who had to range far
to
his
Cal.
right.
Awesome.
In the 3rd inning. So the Mets down 3 in the 0-2 to Hernandez. Popped foul straight back out of play. It remains 0-2. And in that 3rd inning, when the Dodgers scored 2 runs to take a 3-1 lead,
go Giants,
Jose
Loretta says.
was able to stay focused and get a huge
Giants fan
third
there
out.
Just a little bit ago. She's on
Will
Rise
Smith
and Rhinos
fouled
channel. She's a
out,
mod
leaving
over
the
there.
bases loaded. Here's the 0-2. Hernandez dribbles it foul.
Foul ball. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 25,600.
Sees a little whatever in-game.
Trying to get to 400 likes. That's our new goal. 400 likes.
And in fact, they did as they scratched out a run in the 3rd inning. However, the 2 in the top of the 4th has given this game a completely different
MLB
complexion
Game Day
for now
3D,
for
y'all.
the
That's what
Dodgers,
this is.
who have out hit the Mets 6-4. So the 0-2 pitch. Missed outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes, missing with a fastball at 96.
Subscribe, Juju. Thanks so much.
Sponsored by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Outfield around towards right against the right-hand hitting Kike Hernandez. Another postseason specialist.
Penguins.
And the 1-2 waved at and missed strike 3. The sweeper
Strike
down
3
and away.
down.
And Hernandez walking up towards home plate. A give up. As
K's in the chat, Mets fans.
Went to tag him, but doesn't matter. Once that hitter starts walking
My
back,
second time, check 3D game, pretty cool. Thanks, Jim.
Jose Butto records his second
this is live.
One
Yep, 3D MLB Game Day 3D. It's based off the Google StatCast cam, y'all.
10 straight
at
plate
Citi
appearances.
Field. Couple of walks in this game. Stop me if you've heard that before and how that's come back to hurt the Mets. First pitch taken outside, ball 1. In Muncy's case,
awesome V.
The Dodgers weren't able to get him around.
Man.
However, Mets pitchers already have walked.
Shout out to
4
Dodger
batters
fan
in this
out.
game,
South El Monte. Go Dodgers, Richard. Thank you.
Vientos way off the line at 3rd. The 1-0 fastball missed just outside. 2 balls and nothing to the former Oakland A, Max Muncy.
Working on that
one
third
of so
walk.
Many Dodgers who dealt with serious injuries this year. He missed half the season with an oblique problem. I don't think Dave Roberts has gotten enough credit for what he's done with his Dodger team. The 2-0 to Muncy lifted in the air, foul outside
foul
third,
ball
run for Vientos, charging near the dugout, but he runs out of room because the ball lands inside the Dodger dugout.
El Monte, DJ, thanks for watching me on the big TV, bro.
Muncy is 2 balls and 1 strike. But I mean, look at all those pitchers, Keith. The Dodgers have had on the injured list, and prominent pitchers too. We ran some of those names at you the other way. Clayton Kershaw, one of them. Tyler Glasnow, Dustin May.
1.5 to 1.9. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, man. You're awesome, Cal.
2-1 on the way. Taken outside. A changeup, 3-1. Graterol has got a live arm in the bullpen. They certainly could use that, although the bullpen has become one of the strengths of the Dodgers.
Muncy trying to walk here.
That's why Dave Roberts has been able to coax this team to where they're at right now. The 3-1 to Muncy.
Below the knees, a fastball, ball 4.
And another walk for Muncy. Oh my gosh, third walk of the night.
Pitchers tonight, going through 4 1/3 innings
Walking
here.
music
Will
cover.
Smith will be next.
Well, Fox has
Third
a graphic
walk of the
that is
night.
now 11 times Muncy has reached. That is a single postseason all-time record there for Muncy, who just beat
What's up, Andrew?
David
Thanks
Ortiz
for
in
seeing from
2007
Australia.
and
What's
Hatcher
up,
for
man?
the 1990 Reds. So Max Muncy is still adding to his history here at bat by at bat.
Well, here's Smith takes the
Awesome,
breaking ball
Felix.
on the inside corner, a slider
Oh,
strike.
Hulu's down
called.
too. Oh my gosh.
Well, both of those aforementioned players playing for teams that won the World Series. Ortiz with the 07 Red Sox, and then Billy Hatcher with the 1990 Reds, who swept the A's. The 0-1 driven pretty deep to center.
Will
Going
Smith.
back is Bader, backpedaling, makes the two-hand
And
catch.
out. Bader with the
And there are
out.
2 men away. Muncy goes back to first. So
Two
that'll
down.
bring up Andy Pajes as we come to you live from the Bob Murphy broadcast booth, proudly presented by Bigelow Tea. Grab a mug and tea
Dodgers.
proudly.
Well, David Ortiz
Drew.
is here tonight.
That's not
This
how we
is
play
also
here,
the
bro.
20th anniversary of that famous Game 4 where the Red Sox eventually came back
Kenny,
on the Yankees.
Felix,
and
Pastor,
they were down
Andrew,
3-0, and
thank
the
you
guy
so
that
much.
stole that big base was the guy you're just talking about, Dave Roberts, the manager of the Dodgers.
Yep, biggest stolen base in Red Sox history. First pitch to Pajes, taken high, ball 1. Now, Dave Roberts
Awesome, V.
wears number
Love the
30.
Virgin
There's a
Islands,
reason
man.
for that was the number that Maury Wills wore with the Dodgers.
Thank you,
where
Roto.
Maury kind of reinvented the stolen base in the 1960s. Later became an instructor with the Dodgers. The 1-0 to Pajes taken low inside, ball 2. And he
Did
became a
anyone
real
see that
mentor to
advertising
Dave
commercial
Roberts. They
earlier?
spent a
Showed
lot of
Judge and
time
Otani's
together.
face.
And
that's crazy.
Dave Roberts wears number 30 to honor the late Maury Wills.
welcome, Adam.
Quite a Hall of Famer. He stole 104 bases in 1962 to break Todd Cobb's
Veronica and
long-standing
Chelsea,
record.
thank you.
2-0 pitch, breaking ball in for a called strike, a slider. 2-1 to Pajes. The Dodgers 5, the Mets 2, with 2 out here in the top of the 5th. Muncy on for the 3rd straight time, all via walks, being held on by Alonso. Vientos deep
That's right,
near the
Billy.
line at 3rd. 2-1 pitch, foul back
ball.
this way.
What's up, Bob?
Into the hands of a fan in section 317, just to our right.
You're awesome.
It's cold out there. That has to sting. But he's not wincing at all. In fact, his hands are being greeted warmly by hands of surrounding fans.
Just gave it to a young kid, too.
Thank you, Jesus.
That's a winning move right there.
Ken.
He's wearing a Mike
You're
Piazza
awesome.
jersey. What do you expect?
Man, Cal, dude,
Although it's
you're
a
awesome,
black
bro.
jersey. 2-2. The pitch to Pajes. Fastball taken high. 3-2.
They'll never live that down, will they, last night?
Veronica becoming a rookie member.
Talk about killing
You're
mojo.
awesome.
Well, still trailing with the pinstripes on tonight, 5-2, and with 2 out, and a 3-2 count on Pajes. Muncy will have an automatic start, and now Buto steps off, and that's. Or did Pajes call time there? No. Pitch clock is
What's up,
running.
Chelsea?
It's disengagement for Buto, but no matter because they know
Me?
Muncy will be on the move. So Buto sets. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball on the inside corner.
Hey, he's in the
Ball.
chat
Got
for the
sleeper
Mets.
over the inside edge. And that retires the side. 3 strikeouts for Buto. A walk, 1 left. Middle of the 5th. The Dodgers 5, the Mets 2 on Odyssey. Mets Radio, driven by your.
All right, thanks so much hanging out, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We are formerly an Atlanta Braves channel. Oh, the 3D. I'm going to have to reset it again. We're MLB Game Day 3D, what you're watching. Let me get reset this 1 second, y'all. 1 second, I'm going to reset the 3D here because it's lagging on us. But this is MLB Game Day 3D, what you're watching. It's based off the MLB StatCast Cam at Google StatCast Cam at Citi Field. And what it is tracking the baseball speed, baseball bats, and player movement. And you have to have an MLB TV subscription to watch. Well, I hope you guys are enjoyed. I went away and did I just see 5-3? Yes, it is 5-3. Make it respectable, Mets, Loretta says. Liked and sub. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate it. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. We do a great job here. And let's go Big Bet. Dodgers, LA, fantastic. What's up? Try not to cuss it in the chat, y'all. Google doesn't like us. YouTube doesn't like that. So try to keep your cussing to a minimum. Dodgers, let's go, Cal says. Cal, thanks for all the love, man. That's awesome, spreading our word. CeeLo, brother, thanks for the stream and congrats on the anniversary. Mike D, dude, thanks so much, buddy. Thanks. Let's make CeeLo dance on the stream. Keep in that like. We're trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes. You're seeing it from Dominicus, California. Welcome in, Freddie. Hello from Guam, Vaughn. Good to see you. We need 2 more runs to put this game away, Carlos says. Roger says Los Angeles Dodgers versus the New York Yankees. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can. So Yamamoto back out there. One second, y'all. Get this synced up here. Blue Alvarez got plunked. Ouchie. So plunked Alvarez. Thank you, Dodger Girl 88. Appreciate you. What's up, D? So Lindor up to bat, leading it off here. Who's going to win? Oh, sorry about that. Hold on. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me.
All seen and heard postseason games played under colder conditions. But with Phillips continuing to throw in the bullpen, Alvarez is on at first, nobody out, and now Yamamoto starts his 3rd time through the order, facing Lindor, who's 1 for 2. First pitch on the way as they sing My Girl, taking high, ball 1. And speaking of that, the Temptations are going to be here tomorrow night to not only sing the anthem, but perform My Girl live.
Well, that's pretty cool.
That's marketing. Here's the 1-0.
All right, 1 second. I'm going to sync it back up here, y'all. Right after this pitch, Yamamoto's still in there.
Fastball low, 2-0 to Lindor.
I don't think we've ever had a live walk-up song play, but that's what the plan is for the bottom of the first inning tomorrow.
Lindors.
How cool is that?
2-0 to Lindor. Hernandez in tight, edge of the infield grass and off the line at third. The pitch. Fastball at the knees for a called strike.
Chelsea, thank you so much.
His 71st
Gotta go, Chelsea. Thanks for hanging.
The count 2-1 to Lindor. Pitch count is not a big issue. I think it's the 3rd time around. As much as anything, the reason why Phillips is throwing. The 2-1 breaking ball swung on and missed. Good looking curve there.
Okay, we're a little ahead of the stream here. 1 second,
2 balls and 2 strikes. So Alvarez still in what appears to be rather apparent pain, barely leading at all off of first base. 2-2 pitch.
All right, there we go. We'll keep it right there. Sync it back up. We were 1 pitch ahead on the radio compared to the 3D. So 1 second here. We'll pause it here. Yamamoto's still out there. 72 pitches for Yamamoto. 7 Ks. And here we go.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Swing and a miss, K's in the chat, Dodger fans.
For Yamamoto, that is his 8th strikeout. 1 away, Vientos coming up. You know, Yamamoto's strikeout high is 9, and that was against the Mets in April. But I don't think he's going to get another batter here. With Phillips ready in the bullpen, Dave Roberts is on his way to the mound, and usually when Roberts comes out.
Dodgers.
He makes the pitching change, and now the sign goes out for Phillips. And that's it for Yamamoto, with the Dodgers leading 5-2. This pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
All right, so we have a commercial break. Thanks so much for the subscribes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all it. Take a seat. Anytime your Dodgers strike anybody out, you're going to hit K's in the chat. Anytime your Mets fans, anytime your pitcher strikes anybody out, you're putting K's in the chat. But this is MLB Game Day 3D. This is the pitcher's cam. They're having a good time on the mound, it looks like. They're ragdolling on the mound. Trying to get to 400 likes. Help us with that. Trying to get us to 25,600. Help us with that as well. We are in the bottom of the fifth, and Evan Phillips is the new pitcher. And, of course, Yamamoto is responsible for the runner at first. They're having a good old time on the mound here. They're having a rave party on the mound. Party on the mound, exactly. And they go in the dirt. Oh, it's like that. All right, let me put it back to batter. My gosh. And the 3D, it lags. The 3D lags. It's still beta. Bring it back on. But new pitcher, Evan Phillips. I hope Robert stays out of the pitching game tonight. Cal says, go Dodgers, watching for La Punta, California. Musico, thank you so much for being here. Evan Phillips throws gas. You're right. I've been watching in the last couple games. He does throw gas. You're watching Evan Phillips warm up here. Bob says, finally we have a new pitcher. But I'll give you the final line score on Yamamoto here in a second.
Bridgewater, New Jersey. Vientos displayed that power with a home run as the second batter in the bottom of the first inning, tying the game up right after Shohei Ohtani had hit the
Dodgers watching Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Dodger bullpen for a home run. So Vientos 1 for 2. Alvarez at first, 1 out. And the first pitch by Phillips.
All right, we'll get it synced back up here again since we had to refresh the 3D. We love it when it's synced up. It makes it look like it's the real deal. Here we go. First pitch coming up to Vientos. Hit a home run in the first inning. And the pitch.
Breaking ball on the outside corner. Strike one called.
Strike one. Go
the
Dodgers.
Regular season, Phillips in 61 games.
Mets fans, keep on representing your team out there, Mets fans. You get quiet.
Run average.
It ain't over, Mets fans.
Strikes out more than a batter an inning. He has been good. The 0-1 way outside with a sweeper. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1-1.
His first man up out of the bullpen.
T. Lee says Virginia.
The Dodgers. Remember now, they went
is that
for the
400 like mark, y'all.
In game 2.
Darian says I'm in Queens.
Phillips did not get in. 1-1 now the pitch. Fastball outside. And the count 2 balls and 1 strike.
There you go. There you go, Mets fans.
Phillips, this is his first appearance in the National League
Dodgers
Championship
from
Series after
California.
the work he did against the Padres.
Tinny Blas, what's up?
2-1
David Morrison, thanks for the sub.
Here's the pitch. Breaking ball fouled off the mask of the catcher, Will Smith. The ball rolls to Alonso near the on-deck circle. Pete's putter betrayed him there.
Let's go, Mets. Alicia.
I guess we have finally something in common.
Watching from Queens. Let's go. It's definitely not over. You're right, Sharonica.
Ball with the barrel of his bat over towards the ball boy. Shanked it. 2-2. Pitch to Vientos. Fastball in there. Strike 3.
Wow. Frozen
and
pizza.
Of plate, 97-mile-an-hour fastball, the upper part of the strike zone. But now 9 Mets
anytime
struck out
a batter gets caught looking, we call it frozen pizza on the channel.
Will be next.
And this is again the part where the Dodgers bullpen steps in, and it becomes tough because they have so many good arms, and you see so many different ones throughout the game. It's hard to pick up and know what each guy's doing.
So here's Pete. first pitch, breaking ball over, a called strike. Good sweeper in the count, 0-1. Phillips now 30 years old, came up with the Braves 6 years ago, and then went on to the Orioles and the Rays. His fourth season with the Dodgers, he's been very valuable. The 0-1 pitch, fastball, just missed outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lonzo trying to get on and get Brandon Nimmo to the plate as the potential tying run. That's
who's on first?
6-4. The Dodgers lead 5-2. 2 out in the fifth.
Alvarez.
1-1.
He got hit by a pitch.
Back to the screen. A sweeper that was up. Boy, that was in a hittable spot.
Alvarez is at first.
Just started to kind of tail away from Pete to the outer part of the strike zone.
Awesome
Pete fought it off. The count 1-2. Phillips wasting no time, ready to go. Now brings the hands together, bends slightly at the waist, straightens. Here's the 1-2. Swing on a ground ball, slowly hit to short. Backing
ground
up
ball.
Got it. Throws to second for the force play. Side retired.
And that's
no
3.
runs, no hits. A hit batsman, 1 left. The end of 5.
All right. We go to the 6th. Oh, I got to turn the sound off. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hit that like. We're trying to get to 400 likes. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We're 30 away from 25,600. It's been a fun night tonight in the chat. Been really fun. Y'all have been making it fun for us. Lots of fun. 19-3 Broncos. Wow. Open to that Saints defense. Chris Taylor, 1 for 2 of the runs scored. Ohtani, 1 for 1, a homer, 2 walks ever since then, and an RBI scored. Betts made the noise last time up. 2 for 3, a double, 2 RBIs and a run scored tonight. The first 3 are doing their job. And Edmund as well. Hernandez is not, but Edmund is taking place of that top 3. The 7, 8, 9 hitters, not so much. But that's how it's going for the Dodgers. The Mets just trying to hang on here. 5-2 here in the top of the 6th. Top of the 6th. So, but there's your lineups here for the Dodgers. Yeah, Taylor got a hit. He's 1 for 2 with 1 run scored. Richard says, CeeLo, Dodger fans appreciate you bringing us the game on your channel. Thanks, brother. You're welcome, Richard. You are welcome. And thanks, Cal, for shouting us out, man. Cal's shouting us out everywhere. KC Chiefs. How about those Chiefs? You got to believe, Josh says. You got to believe. But thanks, guys. If you guys want to send super chats or whatever, become a member. If you can't afford any of that, we do appreciate just hanging out here, watching tonight, and subscribing. That helps the channel tremendously. You don't even know. Thanks for the live. Aleb says, you saved me a lot of bucks. You're welcome. Yeah, Nate, never give to those channels that are showing the game and asking you to click on a link. Don't ever do it, because that is just, number 1, they're going to get taken down because they're doing it illegally. 2, it's a scam. So don't ever give money to those bot channels, guys. I know it looks nice and set up for you guys, but they are scams. Don't do it, y'all. It is bad.
Penn, David Peterson, and Danny Young. And if the Mets maybe get a little closer in this game, trailing by 2, they need to get Ohtani out later in the game.
Taylor.
Peterson could factor in later, but the deeper into this game it goes, without Peterson, I think gives him a stronger chance of starting tomorrow.
If you're from
Chris
Facebook
Taylor, the
Dodger pages, welcome.
Pitch,
there you go.
In the air to right field.
Popped
it's playable. Marte, several feet in front of the warning track, makes the one-hand catch.
One down. Marte with the catch on Taylor, and now it's Ohtani.
You're right. I mean, you get to a point where you play what's more valuable to the team, Peterson now or Peterson tomorrow? And you're already down 5-2. Unless the Mets offense makes a push, I think it's wise to kind of save Peterson for tomorrow.
I think that's what it would take to get Peterson into the game. Yep, just to get within a run or so. Right now they're down 3, and here's Ohtani.
Awesome.
And the first pitch by Vientos, a changeup that misses down and away for ball 1. Ohtani, a home run in the first inning to start the game. He's walked twice, so he has scored 3 runs. The 1-0 on the way. Fastball, a little bit low. Ohtani kept the hands back. And it's 2 balls and nothing.
He's going to get walked again, y'all.
Designated hitter.
He ain't going to hit. I'm telling you. They're not going to throw
back on the mound. Remember now, this is a guy who's also back from Tommy John surgery with all he's done. The 2-0 taken low, 3 balls and no strikes.
Yeah, after he hit that home run, someone in the chat said
10 years.
He ain't seeing a strike the rest of the night.
10 years is a long time. I wonder how many of those 10 years Ohtani will pitch. The 3-0 taken outside.
And he walked
ball 4. Well, the Mets are 3 runs down, but at this point, you just can't afford to be putting people on pitch arounds or not.
Third walk of the night for Ohtani. He joins
Ohtani.
Muncy. Thank you,
he
Helmer.
1 for 1, a homer, and now 3 walks. And Phil Maton will come into the game with the Dodgers leading 5-2, 1 out, top 6.
No, it's Budo.
This pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off game
Phil
for a chance to win.
Maton coming in. Phil Maton. I guess that's how you say his last name. I'm not sure. Mets fans, if I say it wrong, let me know. And let's see the stats on him. All right, let's take a look at the stats for their new pitcher in. So welcome in, everybody. Who do you think is going to win? The Dodgers are looking like they're doing pretty dang good. The bullpen not even got started yet. Let's see here. Where you at? I don't even see him on here. Oh, because that's batting. We need pitching. That's what we need. Pitching. All right, here we go. Stats on this pitcher. There he is. He's been in 4 games. He's faced 18 batters. He's allowed 4 runs. He's allowed 8 hits, 1 double. He's given up 3 walks. He's got 3 strikeouts, and his opposing batting average is .444. So not too good here to come into this game facing Betts. Can you please say my name? Person 1234. What's up? Mason has no heart. Dodgers up 5-2. They win here tonight, they could clinch tomorrow. But someone said bet on the Mets tomorrow. Your Dodgers will want to win it at home. Do you think that would really happen? If the Dodgers had a chance to clinch, do you think they would just go ahead and clinch? Tomorrow, early afternoon game, but I'm going to be bringing it to you guys. So look for a stream to be up later on tonight. And then right after that, Roger says, yep, they want to win at home. We'll see. Squirrel.
7 access to live MLB programming through the MLB apps. How fun is
Squirrel.
To stop at third, but he was able to come around to score the 5th Dodger run. And now Ohtani's the runner at first with Mookie Betts at the plate again. Betts 2 for 3, including those 2 RBIs. And immediately, Maton throws to first. And Ohtani, he of the 59 stolen bases, is back easily.
Okay, thank you so much, Ron.
And this Mets staff, in addition to all the walks, generally do not hold runners on very well. Pitch to Betts. That's in for a called strike, a cutter, and it's 0-1. Teoscar Hernandez is on
13 to go for 25,600.
Crowd really quiet and
Dodgers
somewhat disengaged
Philippines.
right now,
Awesome.
which is just what the Dodgers want.
Bodie.
Here's the 0-1. That's taken out.
At least there's some guys out there.
Except for that pocket. Who probably heard us talking about it.
Probably. And that's organic. You know, that wasn't
That's what I'm saying, Adam.
But it's the crowd realizing how quiet things have gotten and making a conscious move to change it. The 1-1 taken low, 2 balls and 1 strike.
2-1.
I guess we're just sort of...
You don't like that change.
Simpatico there. You know, in sync with the thinking of what a Met fan's feeling right now. It's like, come on now.
Being a fan, I'd rather them winning here. Queens if they're going to beat us.
That's what that Let's Go Mets chant was about. The 2-1 foul back to the screen. It's 2-2.
You bet.
It's very easy to fall prey to a situation where you're behind a few runs and you start feeling like maybe this is starting to slip away. And then you realize the reason you're here in the first place and what the Mets have done to get here. All the tremendous comebacks and thrills they've given these fans all year. And it's almost as though that kind of factored and filtered into their collective psyches at once. The 2-2.
There's a fly ball left field.
Nimmo back
Good
onto the track at the
night.
wall. It's gone. That'll
7-2 Dodgers.
That psyche again of the fans, as they are as quiet as at any time, maybe this season. Mookie Betts has hit a 2-run homer over the Great Wall of Flushing in left field, scoring Ohtani ahead of him, and the Dodgers take a 7-2 lead.
I mean, truly, we are just seeing in front of our eyes a really, really, really good team that is ready for a moment like this. That's what this is such a tough task for what has been a magical
made
season
for walking.
the Mets. I mean,
that's just what they'll do.
Boy, every time the Mets are hanging in, the Dodgers hit another punch.
Wow.
We've talked about the injuries they've overcome, and yet they won
Dagger
98
right there.
games. Now, and you've got Ohtani and Betts 1-2
you to
in your
sleep
batting
now.
order. You're still in pretty good shape, regardless of who else
You're
is
welcome,
there and
Colin.
who's not. So 7-2 Dodgers now. And here is Teoscar Hernandez.
It's Hernandez now.
Maton deals in tight ball one. Of course, it's not the first time that we've seen Maton struggle with a home
we
run
read
ball.
the stats to you.
Because you go back to the series against the Milwaukee Brewers, the wild card series, 1-0 to Hernandez taken low, and the count 2 balls and no strikes.
I know, you should have took the over.
Was a 3-2 Mets lead going to the bottom of the 8th inning. And Maton gave up 2 home runs in the inning. 2-0 on the way, a sinker low inside, 3-0.
3-0.
First batter he faced was Jackson Chourio, who hit a home run. And that tied the game. And then later in the inning, it was Garrett Mitchell with a 2-run home run. Maton gave up a homer to his first batter tonight. And then the 3-0 to Teoscar Hernandez is inside ball 4.
Ball 4.
And so the injury update is brought to you by the Rothenberg Law Firm. If you're injured in an accident, the game plan is simple. Just go to injurylawyer.com.
They cooking us, Darren says.
The injury right now is to the psyche of these fans who are collectively at once trying to bring themselves back into focus. And with one swing, Mookie Betts changed all of that.
Yeah, Mets are going to get together on the mound here to cool down Phil Maton, and it's just something that kind of evolves onto itself like a little bit of an avalanche. You know, we've talked about all of the walks, and it seems
Kershaw
like,
will
again,
still get a ring
record,
like David Price if we win it.
No, the walk to Shohei Ohtani set
Kenny
up
Clark
Betts
says,
to
listen
hit
to
a
me, the
two-run
Mets
homer,
get
and
6
then
pitchers
Maton gives
left,
up the
too.
homer and goes, well, I got to be really, really careful because anytime I fire a pitch in the zone, I just got burned by a homer. I don't want it to happen again. And he turns around and walks Teoscar Hernandez on 4 pitches. So they're tough to pitch to, and then you pitch to them.
See who can get his
and they
ring.
hurt
Will do
you,
my
and you don't
blue
want to pitch
heart
to them
good.
again.
Thank you,
It's
T.
almost a
Endo.
never-ending
T. Endo, thanks.
Mookie Betts, the star of this show. Single, double, homer, 4 RBIs. Here's Tommy Edman, and he fouls the first pitch straight back to the screen. It's 0-1.
Dodger girl, you
the
missed
Dodgers
Betts. Hit a 2-run shot.
I don't think they envisioned Tommy Edman. Of course, they didn't.
I know you being a Braves fan, you got to
right
be
around
loving
the trade
this.
deadline,
Kevin.
but this is a guy who stepped in and he's done a great job. And the 0-1
We should
rolled
be
to
here.
short.
This
Lindor
should be
up with it,
Braves
shovels to
Dodgers, but
second
it
one.
is what it is.
Iglesias is throwing the
6-4.
first too late. Edman beats it out.
No,
so
6.
an
They kind of
exchange
did
of
get him
base
at
runners
third.
on the
Edman too
fielder's
fast.
choice. Teoscar Hernandez out at second, 6-4. And on at first is Tommy Edman.
Won $144 on Mookie and the over. Nice,
Enrique
Bumstead.
Hernandez.
You can make that super chat to
Mets bullpen
CeeLo
behind
for
Maton
$25 on that
now. The game's going to dictate.
$144.
Carlos Meadows has been answering this question for 3 days.
Just
game's
kidding,
going to dictate
Bumstead.
how the Mets will use David Peterson. Well, I think Peterson's going to sit down at least
Mets lost
for the
again.
night of this
It's not
moment.
over yet.
So here's Hernandez, and the first pitch taken outside. 1 ball and no strikes.
PK.
Maton missing with a sinker. Maton works from the first base side of the rubber. And the 0-1 to the right-hand batter. That's on the outside corner, a called strike. So 0-2 on Hernandez, who's flied to right, singled in a run with an infield hit to short, and struck out. That's now out hit 7-4.
Thanks so much for the subscribes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Freddie.
A lot of runs in this series. Runner goes. The 0-2 taken outside. Throw by Alvarez, not nearly in time. Or did he?
JJMM, thanks for the subscribe.
He struck out. They called it strike 3 at home plate. That was
that
Nick Lynch said he went around on the swing.
Wow, KK strikes out.
And the crowd responds after the Dodgers have scored 2 runs on 1 hit. A homer by Betts. No errors. Of course, that throw to second immaterial.
If you say Maryland, subscribe, she will. Thanks for subscribing, guys. We cannot bounce back from this, C. Toronto says. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. My name is CeeLo. If you just joined us, what's funny is even 3D, you can see their antics. And yeah, Cal, it's anything they do, it tracks it right here. It's all based on their movement, ball speed. Oh, Bumstead, I was just kidding, man. Won a Monday Kiki, but lost on the dang Yankees. Thank you, 1999. Bumstead, man, you the man, bro. Everybody tell Bumstead, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. That's awesome. Appreciate it, man. I love how the players sing to the ground, right? That is cool. I had to subscribe after that, TR says. We might see Dodgers-Yankees in the World Series, man. As a YouTube channel that does baseball, and considering what we've been having on our views lately, Mets fans and Cleveland fans, I'm sorry, but Dodgers-Yankees is going to bring so many people to the channel. I just want a great game. I mean, I don't care who's in it, but I think it's going to be fun no matter what happens. Eddie says, hey, bro, I love your channel. Thank you, Eddie, so much. And coming up for your Mets, Nimmo, Marte, and Martinez. David says thank you. Thank you for David subscribing. And TR, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Nimmo, Marte, and Martinez coming out. Nimmo 0 for 2 with a strikeout and an RBI. Marte 0 for 2. Tough night for him. And JD as well. Someone said earlier in the chat, just looked like JD did not want to be here. I kind of noticed that on the TV as I'm watching over here off the side. Kind of just going through the motions, right? Just kind of over it. Remember when likes were at 44, Hammer and Hank? I know. You get lost track of them, you know. It just keeps on moving. The scoreboard is wrong, 7-2. Nimmo more like Nemo because he's about to be lost. Thank you, KY, and Paul. Thanks so much, y'all. Thank you, Bumstead, for coming in clutch.
Out in games, 2 games to 1 in this best-of-7 series. They are now down 7-2 to a Dodgers team that scored 9
over 100
runs in
subs
game
tonight,
1
y'all.
after the Mets
thank you
won
guys
7-3 in game 2 after that 9-0 shutout. 8-0
Keep hitting that. We're trying to get to 500 likes. Let's match our likes from last
Dodgers
night.
As we go to the bottom of the 6th inning tonight, and Brandon Nimmo leads off for New York against Evan Phillips. And the first pitch to him is a fastball on the outside corner, strike 1 call.
Corner.
Nimmo was struck out and driven in a run with a fielder's choice. And full marks to Nimmo. We've talked about his mobility limitations and chasing down a hit that went to the wall. The 0-1 taken low, 1-1, but he still had enough to get down the line, even though they needed to review it, challenge, and the Mets won the challenge, to basically beat out what would have been a double play that would have ended the inning. The 1-1, breaking ball in for a called strike. The sweeper, it's 1-2. I think Brandon thought that ball was down.
Looked like a pitch that went around the outside corner of the plate at the bottom, and not a call that Nimmo loved.
So he took his time out, and now it starts to settle back in as the pitch count is moving. 1-2 to Brandon. Now Phillips ready.
Thank you, John Newsom. Thank you so much.
Foul going straight back out of play. By the way, we've talked so much about
Guardians,
tomorrow.
Darian
You should
says.
know that tomorrow's first pitch
It's
will be
7-2 in
3
the
hours
6th.
earlier at 5:08.
It's 7-2 in the 6th.
Mets are planning to fly
David,
to
make
Los
sure,
Angeles tomorrow
you're
if
live on
there
your
will
channel.
be a game 6. The 1-2 line down the left field line, slicing
Nimmo base
foul.
hit.
And then they
Foul
do have
ball.
a choice. They could go, should the situation require a trip to L.A., either tomorrow night after the game or Saturday morning. And right now, the plan is to go right after the game tomorrow. I wonder if that would change pending the outcome of this game. If the Dodgers were to win, and there would be no guarantee yet of a 6th game, would the Mets maybe
thank you, Big Daddy. 444 likes for Hammered Hank forever. Let's do it. 44 Nimmo. Base hit for Nimmo. Let's do those 44s. 444 likes.
5 runs.
Mets fans, Dodger fans, help us honor Hank Aaron right here.
Again by Brandon
44s in the chat.
Just shoots
right here.
The other way with kind of a 3/4 swing. And the Mets get the leadoff man on. It's their 5th.
Hammer and Hank.
Starling Marte will be next.
Again, in these moments, Nimmo, there's no look to the dugout, no pinch runner for him. He is going to bulldog through this entire series.
Here's Marte.
Thank you for subscribing, Leonardo, as well.
His arm. 1 ball and no strikes.
Best live cast this playoffs. I can finally follow the game without playing musical chairs. Big Daddy, man. Right here, dude.
I want to stay in the game. That's the kind of guy Brandon is.
Everybody tell Spain happy anniversary.
Sometimes people think it's all about the money.
There she is.
Brandon's already got
Marte now.
And yet here he is. The 1-0. Take it outside. 2-0 to Marte.
2-0 to Marte. Everybody tell Spade happy anniversary. She's in the chat. Happy anniversary, baby.
Strategic, too, because the Mets do have both McNeil and Winker available. And we've seen Dave Roberts do this. Now, Vientos not in the game yet, but here in the 6th versus maybe the 8th or the 9th, Dave Roberts feels the game and the changes and the substitutions and the pinch hitting might happen just as he did yesterday.
Oh, what's up?
That's why he has Bonda up so early in this game, even though the righties are coming up.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of the reason. 2-0 the count. You're not afraid to use him against the righties. 2-0 on the way. Swinging a hard hit ground to the
ground ball to get
base hit. Goes into short left field, chased down by Edman.
All right, we got runners at first and second.
There. And the base hit by Marte gives the Mets runners at first and second.
J.D. Martinez. Hey, 3-run shot here at 7-5.
Coming up. And this is what having Bonda ready is all about.
You guys are awesome.
If, for example, and it's not going to happen right now because J.D. Martinez is in the batter's box, if Carlos Mendoza was thinking about going to Winker or McNeil here, well, Bonda would be all set to come in.
That's exactly why Dave Roberts is playing this chess match. So now it's up to Martinez, who has had an 0-for-2
Martinez here.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Got Banda, the lefty, warming up in the bullpen.
Trying to keep the line moving.
So J.D. Martinez, 0-for-2 tonight. Right-hand batter, Phillips deals. And a breaking ball in for a called strike. It's
strike
1. J.D. is struck out and flying to right. He is 4 for 18 with 7 strikeouts in the postseason. 7-2 Dodgers, but the Mets have 2 on, nobody out here in the 6th inning. Phillips sets. Now the 0-1. Breaking ball missed away. The sweeper down and out. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
J.D. Martinez, who paid off handsomely for most
some respect
of the first
on
4
it,
months
Mets,
of the season.
Darian says.
Cold in August and has not reheated since. The 1-1. Fastball hit hard and foul.
Foul ball.
Into the Authenticator's box right next to the Mets dugout on the first base side.
As it goes skimming by. Authenticated quickly.
The count 1-2. That's probably what they do.
Get the stamp.
Hey, there's still chant, let's go Mets. You got to give it to him, right?
Phillips ready, now the pitch. Outside and high, a fastball,
outside.
97, ball 2.
2-2.
Jose Iglesias on deck, and Harrison Bader. And again, Bonda's up there in case Carlos Mendoza wanted to go to one of those 2 left-handed bats. 2-2 pitch. Low and away with a breaking ball, ball 3.
Ball 3.
The crowd once again trying to re-engage itself as the Mets trying to make them even more engaged. 3-2 to Martinez. 2 on, nobody out. Here's the pitch. Fastball inside, ball 4. The bases.
Oh, he walked him. Bases are juiced.
Here's the Mets invitation to get right.
Andrea, thanks so much.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And Mark Pryor, the Dodgers pitching coach, is going to take a slow walk out to the mound. Jose Iglesias due up for the Mets. Applause for station
Iglesias 1 for 2 tonight.
This is
1
Odyssey
for 2
Mets Radio
tonight.
on WH.
1-2 Iglesias. Batting .238.
Re-energized Citi Field, where the Dodgers have taken a lot of the energy away from the fans in this game. It is 7-2 Los Angeles, but
home run here. 7-6.
Nobody out.
Mr. Duffy, Japan. Thanks so much.
Talk with his pitcher Evan Phillips, with Jose Iglesias, Harrison.
That's right.
Bader,
One swing.
and Francisco
Big J.
Alvarez, the bottom third of the Mets
no
order.
Billy
the
Buckner on the Dodgers.
Hitters.
So the Dodgers, as that mound visit began, they again have Anthony Banda up, the lefty. They just got Blake Trinan, their closer, up, the right-hander.
You see those grimaces.
Evan Phillips, who has been literally perfect all postseason until tonight. Bases loaded, nobody out. So a guy who's been so good now with an opening for the Mets. Mets have to
Carlos
take
says
advantage
triple
here in the bottom
play.
of the sixth.
Well, Iglesias 1 for 2. Phillips ready. He'll work from the stretch. The outfield not deep at all. And the first pitch, fastball, and that's in for a called strike.
Strike 1.
A 96-mile-an-hour sinker.
Iglesias with bases loaded, batting .321 with 2 grand slams.
Back to the mound in the fourth. Infield back at double play depth, the 0-1. Lifted in the air to right. It's slicing towards the sidewall. Betts hustling over, runs out of room. It's in the seats, a foul ball.
Mountain
and
Billy.
The count 0-2.
Jeff McNeil
this
is now
going to be a double play with 2 outs. Come on, Dodgers.
Spot in the lineup. So a lefty, which would
Jeff McNeil in the batting up on deck.
Yeah, you would think that's where Bondo would enter the game.
You love the entry from under.
Had more than enough time to be ready, and they've got a righty up there too, Blake Trinan. 0-2 to Iglesias. Here's the pitch. Low outside with a
outside
breaking ball
1-2
by a sliding catcher, Will Smith. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. So 2 singles and a walk. The Mets are open for business here in the 6th inning. They're down 5. 1 big swing makes this a whole different game.
Mary Poppins, we might be just a little behind you, so try not to say what's going on in the chat.
Phillips comes set. Now the pitch. Swung on and
struck him out. What a hit. There you go.
Simple as that. 96-mile-an-hour heater.
1 down.
Looks like Jeff McNeil's going to be announced.
And Jeff McNeil
does. McNeil headed to the batter's box. No move yet in the Dodgers.
Pinch hitting for Bader.
I think that strikeout was.
It's Jeff McNeil.
A mark for Dave Roberts to think, okay.
Darren says I can feel it in the air.
1 down here. We're up by 5. Do I really want to go grab that lefty? If Phillips is fighting it, that's what you have. That's
Mary. Don't spoil it in the chat. We might be a little ahead. You might be a little ahead of us.
Even though it can feel like that.
Banda and Treadin warming up in the bullpen.
Face the lefty and. He's
That's
done
not
okay
very
against both sides.
like...
Certainly has the advantage against righties, but the Mets are hoping the advantage here is on Jeff McNeil.
Jeff 0 for 2 in a pair of pinch hitting appearances in this series during the regular season, which ended early because of a broken wrist. He hit just .238 with 12 homers and 44 RBIs. A guy who won the batting title 2 years ago. Remember, he likes to ambush pitchers now and then. We'll see if he's looking to do that to Phillips here. Bases loaded, 1 out. 7-2 Dodgers in the 6th. First pitch, he does swing.
Strike
and
1.
This is the sweeper. It's 0-1. Swung right over top
Evan
of it.
Phillips, 29 pitches.
He's batting for Harrison Bader, who struck out twice.
Make them suffer,
now,
Dodgers.
10 Mets have struck out in this game.
Mark's calling grand slam.
1 out in the 6th inning. The 0-1 pitch. Little punch job in the air, foul outside third. That'll settle.
David knows his Mets. He says McNeil's been awful all season.
One of the toughest hitters to strike out in the National League. Is behind in the count. No balls and 2 strikes. McNeil struck out 68 times this season.
McNeil's 0 for 2 in the postseason.
0-2 the count.
Keep hitting that like. Keep hitting
Phillips
that subscribe.
Here's the pitch. Foul back to the screen. Went after a fastball that was up and probably out of the strike zone. McNeil fouled it back.
Again, with Nimmo at third base, McNeil, if he does pop one up to the outfield, maybe for a sac fly, it has to be Nimmo running on that bump, plantar fasciitis heel.
Thank you, Pikachu.
Martinez at second, Martinez at first. The rest of the base runners.
Pikachu.
0-2 now the pitch. Swing on a grounder foul over by the Mets dugout. So it remains 0-2 to McNeil. Listen to Beat at the Apple, the new Mets podcast. Join hosts Vito Calise and Jonathan
trying to hit a touchdown.
Access to the Mets, plus a weekly interview with manager Carlos Mendoza. Subscribe at all major podcast
1-2 here.
Or the Mets YouTube channel.
Cal $1.99. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the love today, dude. All the hard work today, man. I appreciate you.
Left. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball just missed low. 1-2. It was definitely
1-2.
And so McNeil with a 1-ball, 2-strike count now. His bat heated up later on in the season. 1-2. Phillips deals. Swinging a fly ball, not too deep, right center, hustling over the center field. Pages makes the catch. All Nimmo can do is draw the throw.
He got it back in.
One hop to the plate, and
he doesn't run.
The bases remain loaded, and
yes, sir. Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro.
Compromised by the plantar fasciitis. There was just nothing that Mike Sarbaugh could do except
appreciate you being here.
2 men away, and Francisco Alvarez due up. It looks like they're going to announce Jesse Winker, and that brings Dave Roberts out of the dugout, and now he'll go to his lefty, Anthony Bonda.
Oh, yeah, Bonda's sitting down.
Bonda's been in the warm-up.
McNeil hit, so
this is a cool view. I like it.
Yeah, man. He's going to go to try it here, the righty. How about that?
Okay. This pitching change.
This is MLB Game Day 3D, based off the Google StatCast cam. Adam.
Guess.
It's MLB Game Day 3D. You have to have an MLB subscription to watch, and it is based off the Google StatCast cam at Citi Field. It tracks baseball speed, bat movement, player movement, everything. Calculates all of that, and it throws it into this program called MLB Game Day 3D. That's what you guys are watching. Like I said, you have to have an MLB TV subscription to watch. But we appreciate you, Adam, for being here, man. Freeman is out, so they moved Teo up to the order. I think Hernandez is not doing too well tonight, but Edman, man, Edman's the dude. He's 1 for 4. Hernandez is 0 for 3, but Ohtani and Betts just putting us on the back. They're putting them on the back. Adam says that's legit. First time seeing this. Very cool. Drop the sub. Hope to see more content. Yes, sir. I'm an Atlanta Braves fan, and we've been doing this all year this way. But our season was over, so I decided to continue our Major League Baseball coverage with this awesome program, and it's been blowing up all postseason. So thanks so much for popping in. Marilyn says, CeeLo, tell my husband, yes, I did subscribe. Marilyn, she subscribed. Winker the Stinker. And got Trennan now coming in. Blake Trennan now coming in for Evan Phillips. David says, what's up? Cal says, I love it. Diehard Dodger fan, and I'm pushing this stream for my fellow fans. Thank you, man. Alan says he subscribed. Yes, Phillips is my name. Nice. CeeLo also does. We also do NASCAR, guys. We do NASCAR racing if you love NASCAR. Our NASCAR streams are blowing up on the weekends, too. So thank you guys so much. We're at 25,625. We're trying to get to 26,000 subscribers. TR said he subscribed. Appreciate it. Love, guys. Another $1.99. Go Dodgers. Thanks for the coverage. Ryan King, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. And everybody tell Ryan thank you as well. Thank you, Teeny. Thank you so much. Welcome back from yesterday.
Maybe that makes the last 3 innings a lot more flexible for
You're
Dave
cool,
Roberts.
CeeLo. Thank you, Marilyn.
Right here, Winker is going to try and turn that around
Trennan,
on the Dodger
this
manager.
is Winker.
Jesse Winker, who, he's had a bad back or a sore back. He's had 15 postseason at bats.
That should have pinch run for Nemo.
Homer.
And travel vlogs. Yeah, we do travel vlogs, live streams,
the first pitch
a whole bunch of stuff.
A breaking ball over for a called strike. He starts with a sweeper and gets it over.
There's my lovely wife, Spade, in the chat. Everybody was so great. Wishes on the anniversary. Thank you so much, guys.
At first, 2 men away. We're in the bottom of the 6th, 7-2 Dodgers. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball hit deep to right field.
Winker!
Onto the track.
Back to the wall! Oh, monkey!
On the warning track right in front of the Mason Cadillac Club. And that retires the side. The Mets had the bases loaded, nobody out, and failed to score. 2 hits.
Not enough. Shanquille, thank you so much. And Human Being Progress, thank you so much for subbing as well. Oh, my gosh. He almost had it, too. Jeez. All right, we go to the 7th. 7th inning, Muncy. Can he walk for 4? What's the record for walks in a game? Someone look that up. Could Muncy go with 4 walks in a game? Will Smith 0 for 3 tonight. And Pahe 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Blake is the stud, Carlos says. Go Guards, JG says. Anyone else see the first base ump break dancing during pitching change? Yeah, that's crazy it is. Alan says, turn out the lights. Philip says, thanks for the live chat. Sean, you're welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I am Juice. And Irv, thanks for subscribing. Muncy needs to wake up. Tracy said she almost had a stroke. Winker, oh my God, he just about took it. The most walks was 6 times. Okay, thank you, Fry. That's crazy. I was thinking, what was the ump doing? Yeah, so like when you get all the players close together on the mound, like you saw, and Muncy, Smith, and Pahe coming up. When there's a mound visit and all the players get total, the cam can't figure out what's going on. So it's just making all the players move. It can't figure out what the heck's going on. So that's the Google StatCast cam. So if the umpire gets close to someone, the umpire will start freaking out as well. I subscribed. I really didn't know until now. Awesome, Alexander. He needs 7 to break the record. I don't think he's going to get 7 walks tonight. Well, that was scary for you Dodger fans. Winker gave it everything he had. He just ran out of it. So Maton's coming back out with 14 pitches. He pitched 2/3 of an inning pitched, 1 K and 1 run scored. But thank you, Craig, for those kind words. 17 walks by 1 team and 6 for 1 player. There you go. Thank you, Cal. Prices right sound when you lose. Don't.
Los Angeles as we begin the 7th inning, Keith.
Yeah, defensively for the Mets, Luis Torrens is now catching his first postseason action in a while, and Tyrone Taylor goes out to center field. So once again, it's up to Phil Maton just trying to hold serve. Mets will have 9 offensive outs to work with, although they did just have a pretty good chance there, bottom of the 6th. Here's Max Muncy, the legend of Max Muncy. First pitch takes a strike on the outside corner from Maton, and it's 0-1. The legend of Max Muncy is that he has been on in 11 straight plate appearances, which is a single postseason record. 0-1. Muncy gets it hard up the middle.
Muncy gets a base hit, he didn't walk.
Center field, the legend continues.
Oh, that on-base percentage,
unbelievable
bro.
Right now for Max Muncy, who literally has not been retired since the 2nd inning of Game 2, when he, by the way, hit a hard line drive to the center field to Tyrone Taylor. So Muncy is on again. And here comes Will Smith.
What a postseason for Muncy.
And for Maton right now, he is out there all by his lonesome. Nobody up in the Mets bullpen.
Best. Thank you, Susan. All right, Will Smith.
5-run game. Only up to the Mets offense to try to chip away, and then the Mets will go to a different high-leverage reliever. First pitch to Smith is outside with ball 1.
Ball 1.
Will Smith tonight is 0 for 3. Did reach, though, on a fielder's choice in the 2nd, even though that is an 0-fer. He's also popped out and flied out to center. A right-handed hitter. Maton deals the 1-0 and hits the inside corner of fastball strike, and it's 1-1.
Welcome in, everybody. Hit that like for us.
7-2 Dodgers in Game 4.
Trying to get to 500 likes where we got last night.
Infield back. Maton lifts the leg and deals home. A pitch fisted foul over the first base dugout and into the crowd. 1-2. Well, certainly not a
Once he's hotter than fish grease right now. Yeah, he's doing pretty good, Tracy.
We had a little sweet taste from Schwartz and Carl Place. Stan, thank you for the marshmallow treats that you gifted us here in the radio booth for the entire crew. It works out on these cold October nights, a little sweet treat.
Grimace lights.
1-2 to Smith. Breaking ball, got him.
Down goes frozen sweeper. Pizzas.
Well, Maton with a strikeout, one away in the 7th, with the Dodgers ahead, 7-2. And we're coming to you live from the Bob Murphy broadcast booth, proudly presented by Bigelow Tea. Grab a
frozen
mug and
pizza.
tea proudly. So now Andy Pages.
Anytime we call those frozen
pizzas. Have
pizzas.
A lefty up, but it is Danny Young behind Maton. Runner at first, 1 out. Pitch. Pages takes low and in. 1 ball.
Pages
no
0 for 3 tonight.
Mets, by the way, in the bottom of the 7th inning, again, 9 outs to work with. They'll have Lindor, Vientos,
coming up 7th inning stretch,
and Alonso.
y'all.
So top of the order. Chasing
we're not going to forget
5
tonight.
At the present moment. 1-0. In tight near his hands. 2-0 on Andy Pages.
Big Daddy says the Dodgers' year, heavyweight bats and solid pitching.
Bottom of the lineup, 7 through 9.
Equals a championship for sure.
By the Mets pitching staff. It's really been a deep Dodger lineup, no matter the day. 2-0. Strike pierces the outside corner.
Darren says when you get a few games from the World Series,
I think that was kind of getting at
really
the Mets earlier in the series, even though it's
some
only
kind
game
of
4
skill,
of the best
to
of
strategy.
7. At the bottom of the order,
as
guys
well,
like
just
Tommy
saying,
Edman,
let's go
you
Mets.
learned his name probably more than you expected to. That we're doing some damage. Well, tonight that has been kept in check, and the big boys have not. 2-1, grounded foul. Third base side, 2-2.
Dodgers usually have great pitching, and they finally
today
have
it has
some
been
bats.
the top of the order with Ohtani and Betts. That have been a nightmare. Ohtani, a home run. And by the way, all 3 times that he walked came in to score because the guy behind him, Mookie Betts, is 3 for 4 with 4 ribbies. 2-2, ran inside, and I think it hit him.
Pages got hit.
Got him on the hand. They appeal to first base to David Rackley to confirm that, and it is a hit by pitch for Pages. They were confirming whether or not the
right
ball
on the
hit the
wrist.
bat as a foul ball.
Right here.
And it looks like the Mets are not even going to take a look and see if this did or did not, even though we get a replay in our booth.
Actually,
and
right
it
here.
definitely hit him in the wrist. So Pages hit by a pitch on a 2-2 as they inspect him right around home plate. Muncy at second, Pages the runner at first. And who knows about the length of Maton here with Danny Young warming up. Maton came on for the 6th.
Love that 3D. It's awesome.
He's already seen 7 batters and has picked up 3 total outs. So as Pages gets to first, Chris Taylor ready to hit. And Maton's going to stay in the game
you
for
turn
now.
left TV. Turn left TV, you a NASCAR fan?
Taylor climbs in with his patented blue socks pulled up to his knees.
Runners at first and
Great
second.
Pants,
Chris
top
Taylor 1
for
for
the
3.
Dodgers in their road uniforms. 7-2 LA, top of the 7th. 1 out. Pitch. Taylor cuts and misses and falls to the ground. That's how big that swing was for Taylor. The count 0-1. Tonight's speed report brought to
Taylor
you by
1 for 3 here.
Verizon.
Maton 26
Powered by the
pitches.
network
What's up,
New
one
York
wise
City
guy? What's up,
relies on.
dude?
I'll say the speed at which the Dodgers have not only regained the lead at
Turn
times,
left.
but added
Subscribe,
on.
man.
0-1, lifted
Best
foul to the right
NASCAR
side,
channel on
0-2.
YouTube right here, buddy.
It's been tough to play catch
If
up.
you
really,
haven't
with
watched
the
our
Dodgers. That's kind of the long and
NASCAR
short
Turn
of it
Left
right
TV,
now. Again, every time the
you
Mets
are missing
answered
out, bro.
back, the Dodgers not only answered back, but answered back with more.
Yes.
With a 7-2 lead here in the 7th. 0-2.
Outside.
Now the game began with an Ohtani
looks
home
like he's
run
all
to
right.
lead off, but the Mets answered right back in the bottom of the 1st, and Mark Vientos tied it up. Then the Dodgers scored 2 in the top of the 3rd, make it 3-1. Mets rallied and got 1 back, but that was it, and that's been it. Since that point, the Dodgers have added 4
And a
more
Dodgers
runs.
fan. Turn Left TV.
1-2. Taylor down, swing and chase the
And
curve.
K's in the chat.
Now Maton stretches the zone far and wide, down and away. Taylor is done, and so is Maton. 2 on, 2 out. Ohtani going to see lefty Danny Young, who comes on. 7-2 Dodgers in the 7th. This pitching change brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest.
All right, Danny Young's going to come out and pitch to Shohei. As you see, like, As you see there to the right side, all the players together makes the cam go kind of crazy. Sorry about that. Oh, still not high enough. Can you describe the coolest baseball play you've seen live? Thank you for subscribing to Turn Left TV as well. Appreciate it. Ohtani's the GOAT. Man, that's a hard one. Are you streaming the Vegas 400 on Sunday? Yes, Fiery Hook. Yeah, we're doing all things Vegas this weekend. I'm calling it Homer Ohtani. That's a hard one to see. Have I seen a triple play? I think I've seen a triple play. I can't tell you. I can't remember, though. You're a Mets fan? No, AB. I am a Braves fan. This is a Braves channel. We cover Atlanta Braves. But they're out of the playoffs, so we're continuing our coverage. But we might have to do some Dodger games next year. Might have to do some Dodger games. I was Barry Bonds' home run, 71. I would have thrown it back. They won't pitch to him. I was actually there when Maddox was pitching to Barry Bonds in Atlanta, and now it's a Dodgers channel. I was there. Barry Bonds was on his hunt for the home runs, and Maddox walked him. Tonight it's a Dodgers channel, Suzanne says. Oh, yeah, we're doing World Series. We're doing the rest of these series. All that stuff. We're finishing it out.
Game 3 last night, an 8-0 win. Dodgers are ahead here in Game 4, 7-2.
The Braves are going to be no joke next year, y'all, though.
First, infield back. 2 outs, first pitch. Missed away with a fastball, 1 ball and no strikes. You know, in these postseasons, too, everywhere in the league, they open the gates a little bit earlier for fans to come in and watch batting practice, but you'll never see Ohtani on the field for that. 1-0. Across the outside corner, a sinker strike, and it's 1-1. He is very, very
awesome
routine-oriented and methodical. He does not take
Braves fan, brother. Braves channel, brother,
everything
but Dodger fans, that K.
Young's 1-1.
Thank you so much.
Ohtani flails over a sweeper. Good pitch. And again, every time Ohtani swings, he has eyes for that Coca-Cola corner, which he hit last night in his final at-bat. And then the first inning today, he went bullpen right center. But Young has him 1-2. Mets down 7-2 here in the 7th. 2 on and 2 out. Young steps off and watches Muncy, who's bouncing at second, go back to first. Go back to the bag.
Muncy's just excited that he's on base first. And he got the hit. I think I got you, Mets
Ohtani,
fan, outnumbered
3
by all
walks,
myself.
4 runs scored tonight. Young's 1-2. Broken back grounder right side. Here comes
Ground
Iglesias
ball,
to field.
second base.
Hand flip in time to get the
Got
Ohtani inning over. A broken back grounder there from Ohtani. The barrel went flying toward Danny Young and rested.
All right, so we are in the 7th inning stretch. We're not going to forget tonight, but let's take a look at who's coming up. Lindor, top of the order. Vientos and Alonso. Does the rally start right here for the Mets? They got the top of the order, so we'll see what happens. Lindor 1 for 3 with a strikeout. Vientos 1 for 3 with a homer. 2 Ks and RBI. And Alonso, Pete, throw it again. Alonso 0 for 2 with a walk and a K. So, all right, y'all, let's get up. 7th inning stretch. We forgot last night, so we're going to do it correct tonight. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, but stand up and stretch with us. Sing the 7th inning stretch where you're at and have a good time. Here we go. 7th inning stretch time. All right, y'all. 7th inning stretch. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. That's awesome. You dance good. Thanks. I could dance a move there every once in a while. All right, let's see what happens. 7th inning stretch. Mets down to what? 9 outs. Got to see McGuire hit one out of Dodger Stadium, and also Tatis Sr. hitting 2 slams in the same inning off of Chan. Wow, that's cool. That was cool. Sing along. Awesome. One wise guy. We have Mets redeems tonight, guys. We have Dodger redeems. Make sure you're using those. Gambling in the chat. Root for the Dodgers. If they don't win, it's a shame. There you go. And thank you for subscribing, David. I was subscribing during the 7th inning stretch. Thanks so much for that. Cal, you're funny. All right, keep hitting that like, keep hitting that subscribe. 514 likes. We passed our like from last night. Michael Kopech, he throws gas as well.
Dodgers have 2, Mets have 1. And Lindor, Vientos, and Alonso will take their cuts against Blake Trinan, who carries over. He got the last out of the 6th, taking over in the 7th. And singing My Girl. Tomorrow's going to be something here. First pitch to Lindor, batting left. Trinan misses outside with ball 1. Again, if you missed it, tomorrow the Temptations will be here. The Temptations. They'll sing the
Lindor,
anthem, and they're going to live perform Lindor's walk-up song, My Girl. 1-0, down and in, 2 balls and no strikes. And that is a 5-0
count here, no outs.
Pitch tomorrow.
All stretched out.
Don't know the starting pitchers yet. Neither side would certainly tip their hand. 2-0 to Lindor coming. Right down the middle, a sinker strike at 96, and it's 2-1. Nobody up in the Dodger bullpen right now.
Is Lindor a switch hitter? Isn't Lindor a switch hitter? I'm not sure, Bob.
Loaded, nobody out, but did not score. Trying to leans back, the 2-1 coming. This is high and in, 3 balls and a strike.
And actually tonight is an anniversary
1 for 3 tonight,
of the World Series earthquake between the Giants and the A's, if you guys remember that.
These
Matt
two teams
and John, thank you for subscribing.
By 1 player each. 3-1. Lindor hits it hard up the middle and past the
ground ball, base hit for Lindor. This is how it starts.
Well, really, as the story goes, turns out for the Dodgers and the Mets,
Matt and John,
as Ohtani goes, so do the Dodgers. As Lindor goes, so do the Mets. And really, when those guys are hitting and performing, it's hard to ask them to do that every single night
show. They were
year,
doing shockers
in playoffs.
So the guy came
but
out.
As they do well, so do the Mets. And so Lindor at least setting the table here in the 7th.
I felt the earthquake in Sacramento. You did, wow.
So now Mark Vientos, bottom of 7. Mets chasing 5.
A long time ago,
y'all. Holds his set. Pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Edmonds got it. Flipped to second. 1.
6,
Taylor
4,
first offline.
3. Oh, didn't get off the bat.
Weird reception by Taylor at second. Offbeat, off rhythm with Edmund on the flip, and that is what forced the bad throw to first.
Got the 1 out.
Muncy had to get off the bag to his left, and that allowed Vientos to duck, run under Muncy, and into first safely on the fielder's choice.
And it's Pete throwing again, Alonso.
Off the bat, that was a cinch double play with Vientos, a slow runner coming down the line.
Well, not quite the textbook play of the game, brought to you by Malloy University. They knew a thing or two about textbooks. At Malloy, you'll think about your future.
Those polar bears. We see the polar bears in the
Here's
chat,
Alonso,
Mets fans.
First pitch. Breaking ball nabs the outside corner, snapping in at 84
and
miles
then
an
also
hour.
it's the anniversary of Robin
Pete
Ventura's walk-off home run in the NLCS.
In the series. Vientos at first, 1 out. Trinan's pitch. Down with a sinker, 1 ball and 1 strike. Scoreboard update brought to you by Ready Refresh, New York's most reliable water delivery service. Now, speaking of delivery, David Fry, a 2-run walk-off homer for Cleveland. Crazy game.
Mets fans remember that. The announcers are wrong about Lindor when Nimmo goes.
By Smith.
So do the Mets.
Runner at first. 2 balls and a strike. Cleveland beat the Yankees 7-5 in 10. It's kind of a must-win for the Guardians.
And apparently Vientos played for Vanderbilt? I didn't know that.
But a big 9th-inning home run. And then the walk-off by David Fry. Actually, the series 2-1. That continues tomorrow. Trying and ready with a 2-1 to Pete. Swing and a miss. Sinker biting down and in.
Strike.
2-2.
Swing, bada, swing.
Trying in that little goatee. That's all he sticks with. Just a little chin music.
Nice
no mustache.
pitch by Trenton.
Those hard sinkers. He's been doing it for years and years.
Pitch number 13 coming up.
2-2 to Alonso. Down low with the breaking ball. Count full with Nimmo on deck.
I like Robin Ventura's fight with Nolan
2
Ryan.
runs on 7 hits. Again, down 7-2 here in the
Go
bottom
Vandy,
of the
Claire
7th.
says. Got a
Runs
Vandy
tonight,
fan in the house.
Vientos solo homer in the first. And then a Brandon Nimmo RBI fielder's
I think they would be still carrying those goalposts when they beat Bama.
Almost an inning-ending double play. But Nimmo beat it out to score a run. 3-2. Swing and a miss. A power sinker away.
And a
Down
K
goes
for the
Alonso
Polar
second out.
Bear.
Pete shaking his head. He has certainly not had the NLCS that he envisioned. And now here is Nimmo.
I thought without a Freeman in the lineup, we might have a chance.
So much of this Mets run has been, of course, a team that began out of, well, how many games over 500? Couple, 4 or 5? And then they made the playoffs. Pitch to Nimmo. Breaking ball in for a strike, 0-1. And a team that the word resilient has followed them around all year. For the season, for a game, for an inning, for a moment. Dodgers with a big lead here, 7-2. Mets with just 7 outs to work with tonight in
fact,
Game 4.
this world is being
0-1.
moved and manipulated by this man in 3D
Nimmo now
modeling.
behind 0-2.
3D.
Mets really trying to be the darlings of this postseason.
What's up, ABMK?
Dodgers' best record in baseball. Yankees won their division. Cleveland won their division.
17th pitch for
Trying
Trenton.
to keep that magic going. 0-2. Bounces up there, almost hit him. I don't know how
almost
it did.
a wild pitch.
But it's blocked by Smith. That's a ball and 2
Thank
strikes.
you, SR, for
Vientos
subscribing.
at first. And again, it's been
Another
called
high
a
strikeout
crapshoot
night for the Mets.
Postseason, and the Dodgers will tell you that.
It was like
because they have
15
been
last night,
probably
wasn't
one
it?
of the best teams, if not the best team in the last decade. One World Series to show for it. Mets are in the postseason for the
Game
first time
5's
in a
in New
couple
York.
years. 1-2, fought off foul to the left side and out of play. Now, 2 years ago was a wild card loss to San Diego. 2016, wild card loss to the Giants. That was the year after that. Beautiful run to the World Series. Fell short of it, though, with Kansas City. But
We'll be live tomorrow.
Right now, you can tell this is the beginning
3:45
of
Central.
a good era. 1-2.
Games at
Nimmo
4
plucks
Central.
one to the right side. A base hit going in.
Base hit.
Toast to
Base
second.
hit.
Takes the turn. He's on his way
Nimmo,
to third. His
goal
base
for
fires the
2.
throw towards second. So Nimmo with a good night of the
No,
plate. Sets
that
up
was
first and third with 2
Marte.
outs. And here comes Starling Marte. Nimmo now 2 hits, 4 tries, and an RBI. And all this on a
All right,
bad
Mets fans,
foot.
here we go.
Plantar fasciitis. Been messing with him really since May, he said.
Now it's Marte.
But was re-aggravated in that division series against Philadelphia. And ever since we found out about that, it's been so evident in his game. He was hiding it no more. Marte trying to drive in a run, get the Mets going here late in the game, down 5. First pitch. Breaking ball hits the outside corner, a called strike 1.
Remember last year, we
Runners
didn't
at the
know during the
corners.
season that Francisco Lindor was playing with an
Nimmo
elbow that was going to
at
require some cleanup
first,
surgery at the end of the
Vientos
year.
at third.
He went 30-30.
Yep.
Pretty incredible. Trinan's 0-1. Swing and a miss at a nasty sweeper in the other batter's
That
box.
was nasty.
Marte way out in front of a pitch that was way outside the zone, and it's 0-2.
How many outs? 2.
You know, that sweeper reminds
2
me of
outs.
last night, Walker Buehler and Luis Severino were throwing such nasty pitches. Walker Buehler was talking about that postgame. He couldn't even believe how nasty the pitches were. 0-2 off the plate. Backhand stop by Smith. Keeps the runners at first and second.
Trying to get him to
Walker
sweep
Buehler
with
said
that
last night,
sweeper.
the cold weather, maybe it was the crosswind. I mean, this is really getting into the nitty-gritty. But he said his spin rate was the same on his sweeper. He said the same with Severino, but those pitches were going
3-2 sub from 25-7. Help us get there, y'all.
That happened. That was just an anomaly brought on by the cold weather. 1-2 to Marte. Lifted in the air to right field. Betts
Right
turned
field,
around,
Mookie.
now lines it up shy of the track, makes the catch in front of the right field seats. Side retired.
The Mets
with some
are
traffic,
down to
but do not score. Leave a pair.
6
We
outs.
go to the 8th. Dodgers.
I would a Braves fan cheer for the Mets. As a Dodgers fan, there's no way I would cheer for the Giants or the Padres. I understand that, Ryan. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you being here. My name is CeeLo. If you're new to us, appreciate all the subs. We broke our likes record again for baseball. 527 now on the likes. Billy Scott, let's go, he says. What's up, dude? But thank you guys for so much. We'll be doing tomorrow's game. And then after that, we're going to go do the Yankees game right after that. Right after that. So I concur. I would never root for the Giants or the Padres, Dodger Girl says. But coming up for your Dodgers, Betts, Hernandez, and Edman. Betts, Hernandez, and Edman. Sign me up, CeeLo, he says. But yeah, we're trying to grind here on these last few baseball games that are left. I mean, the last of the season. And then NASCAR is coming to an end. And after NASCAR and baseball come to an end, CeeLo's going on a cruise out to Mexico and going to enjoy some break for a while. We've been going at it hard for a while, so appreciate all the love. Man, at times like this, I wish I had my season tickets. I know, Billy, but you probably could have made a gazillion dollars off of it, too, if you had your tickets. But if you like NASCAR tomorrow we'll be releasing a NASCAR vlog, paint scheme and race weekend preview from Las Vegas tomorrow around 2 o'clock Central. So if you like NASCAR, make sure you check that out. It's always fun. We do a great job with that. And then tomorrow we'll do the 2 baseball games. And then Saturday we're doing NASCAR all day, or not all day, at least Saturday afternoon. We have NASCAR Cup Series qualifying and practice, and then the Xfinity race on Saturday night. Sunday, the Cup race on Sunday, and then Mets-Dodgers Sunday night right here on the channel as well. So that is the schedule coming up for this weekend. So thank you guys so much. Do you have some Spanish skills, CeeLo? No.
They've got a decision to make about their pitching because they'll have Jack Flaherty, who was brilliant, 7 shutout innings in Game 1, available on 4 days rest. They also have the option of going to a bullpen game,
Let me see those 50s in the chat.
Game 2 of this series, and then have Flaherty and Walker Buehler lined up for potential 6th and 7th games in Los Angeles. And from the Mets standpoint, the fact that we haven't seen David Peterson yet, to me, is pretty indicative of what's up tomorrow.
If it ends tomorrow, then
Mookie Betts takes low outside.
There will be no race game
now,
on Sunday.
I shouldn't say that with certitude because
Urban Vivid, thank you so much.
Reasonable chance that the Mets will still start Kodai Senga. I don't think you can eliminate that. 1-0 to Betts, dribbled foul, little roller to the backstop. The count 1-1. Remember, recently, Peterson's been working in relief. So I don't know how much they would realistically expect to get out of him as a starter, and the rest of the staff is lined up behind him.
Needs a triple, Adam says.
Tomorrow, where you have to win to keep your season going. 1-1 taken inside by Betts. 2-1. There's no sense holding anybody back. So who gives you your best chance to get off to a great start?
You want to do hockey? I'm a Nashville Predators fan. We'll do hockey probably mid-November, late November. We'll start
that
hockey.
Might be Peterson. The 2-1 line to right.
Base hit line for Mookie Betts.
4th of the game.
And he's 3 for 4 tonight.
And boy, Mookie Betts, the star of this show, is aboard with a leadoff single.
I think we should have. I mean, I love Matty-O. He's one of my favorite players.
I think those are the 2 options.
Freddie,
start Senga, back him up with Peterson.
He's still jiving, man, even though he's got a bum ankle.
Peterson, let him go.
I don't do any NBA
because you're not saving anybody
I've never really
for
got
anything.
into that.
And then see how you can fill in behind him, depending upon what you're doing offensively.
Nature boy.
Holding this Dodgers team down, that's a challenge. Teoscar Hernandez takes a called strike, nothing in 1.
Yeah, Mets talked to Kodai Senga, too, about his availability out of the bullpen.
That's the Dodgers celebration dance every time they get a hit.
In Japan, where as a young player,
I mean, it's the same thing with the Braves. They do this.
He may have to harken back to that tomorrow behind Peterson.
The
if
Dodgers
that's the way the Mets go.
Yep. Here's the 0-1 to Hernandez, way inside.
Whoa! Did it hit him?
Skips out of the way, falls down. They want to check to see if he swung. He did not on appeal to first.
I thought he got hit.
David Rackley says no swing, and the count 1-1.
As a Nebraskan, how do you feel about Swallenbach? I love him, man. He looks good.
There is no ideal situation.
He's probably going to be one of our starters next year.
He just didn't pitch all year. 1-1 to Hernandez, taken outside a sweeper, 2-1. You know, Carlos Mendoza is quick to say.
Not sure what's going to happen to Fried.
When you talk about the side of the paper,
Morton's probably going to retire.
Pluses and minuses. The biggest plus for Senga is that, in Carlos's words, he's an ace. The 2-1 to Hernandez, fastball low, 3-1. Well, that's true.
3-1
when he's healthy and he's had his normal regimen of preparation.
I don't know. We'll see. He said he loves Atlanta, so we'll see.
Spring training for him, and you're in the National League Championship Series. So I don't know. 3-1 to Hernandez, taking low, ball 4. I mean, if we had a vote, if I had a vote,
don't matter.
I'd vote to start Peterson tomorrow and let him go as far as he can.
Strider destroyed a lot of my fantasy teams
this
year.
Go from there, but that's what Carlos Mendoza and David Stearns and
a walk.
The whole front office, I'm sure, will get together and coaching staff and figure it out. They're going to run for Teoscar Hernandez. That's Kevin Kiermaier, I believe, at first base, running for Hernandez as the Dodgers off after the walk.
And Tommy Edman,
second,
1 for 4.
And Tommy Edman coming up.
Because I feel as if
double and 2 Ks and an RBI.
Start,
Thank you, Samson.
They may have somebody warming up in the bullpen right there and then. The first
I know.
Because
that,
again,
yeah,
as we found out with Senga, he felt something mechanical.
25 away from 25,700.
Started, still took the mound, thought he could fight through it and couldn't. And the Mets just didn't catch it in time. They let him go too long.
First pitch to Edman, fouled off of Tommy Edman's foot.
Fouled him off his knee.
Up the first baseline, 0-1, and now Edman is in some pain. And on a night that's colder than most nights these guys have played in for months, that stings. And Edman is flexing that right leg.
But tomorrow, Kodai Senga will pitch. It's just a matter of when. And because David Peterson is not stretched out to go the full game, Senga's not stretched out to go the full game. And what we're finding out about this
Mets
Dodger
have a rally
team is
them?
You need to get 27 outs against these guys, not just the first 3 or the first 9. All 27. So if it is 3-1 Dodgers, it's going to be Peterson, Senga, and everybody else, all hands on deck.
See, that's the thing, at least in my opinion, about starting Senga. Why? Here's the 0-1 to Edman. Line towards third, fair ball.
That's a line drive down the left field line.
Going into the left field
That's
corner.
going to score
Betts
2.
Right
Edman's going to have a double.
Digging for the plate. He will score as well, standing with.
And it is blown it open, 9-2.
Second with a 2-run double.
MVP Tommy Edman. I don't care what you say about Shohei.
2 lead.
Tommy Edman's kind of mess around here and win an NLCS MVP out of absolutely nowhere. And that swing also sent some folks to the parking lots.
Quite a few of them, in fact. This game now a little over 3 hours old. We're only in the top of the 8th inning, and it's chilly. And the Mets' chances are chilled that much more. Still nobody out. Kike Hernandez, the batter. Young deals, and a liner down the right field line. Foul.
Tommy Edman's leading in batting average. He's leading in hits.
Down to,
he's now leading in RBIs again.
Chance that
Tommy Edman's is the MVP of the NLCS.
What he experienced
if
in
they
game
win.
1 in L.A. That's where I think the scales would tip in Peterson's favor to start. My opinion. 0-1 to Hernandez, hit in the air to shallow right.
Kike base hit
for a base hit. Edman will go to
Danny
third.
Young is not looking too good
plays
here.
It in, and the Dodgers just keep going. 4 base runners, single, walk, 2-run double, single.
What's
Still
Edman's stat?
Out.
He's doing
Runners
great.
At the corners.
He's leading the team
Danny
in batting
Young's
average.
Have to figure this out for himself, it would
hits,
appear.
RBIs.
Max Muncy will be next.
And again, Muncy walking in here with 12 straight plate appearances. Can he get on for another one? He's already set a single postseason record. He has not been retired in 12 plate appearances.
That's Luis Angel Acuna's pitching arm.
Not even worth the competition.
I just don't know that the Mets want to spend another reliever tonight when they're going to need everybody potentially.
Honorable mention, Muncy with 10 walks.
And he takes called strike, 0-1.
Well,
and Muncy here.
Another run
3 walks
before
and a base hit,
go to
1
a
for
position
1.
player. You have to get to that point.
Charlene.
Well, you're right. I mean, they still have to cover the top of the ninth.
Zephyr ended early, came in
to
for the Channel Sport. Thank you, Charlene.
Breaking ball outside, 1-1. I mean, who's remaining in the Mets bullpen?
Love me some Zephyr.
Peterson, not using him. Diaz, certainly not using him. Reed Garrett's a guy who's
still one out.
High leverage spots.
No outs, right?
Using
No
him,
outs.
or for that matter, Stanek. McGill can't throw. The 1-1 swung out and missed.
1-2.
Count 1-2. So, if the score doesn't spread out just a little bit more to the point where they're eligible for that.
Danny Young's still in there,
player,
21
Danny
pitches.
Young's just going to have to wear this.
Saving the bullpen.
1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Muncy is retired.
Once he strikes out, he says, I just want to sit out.
Max Muncy had been on base 12 consecutive plate appearances.
Muncy's like, can I just sit on the bench for the rest of the game? I'm tired.
The 8th inning with the Dodgers leading 9-2.
Now that's one for the Mets tonight. Finally.
Well, there's that. And now here's Will Smith.
That's nasty.
And the Dodgers have gotten
that was
this far
nasty.
with nothing out of Smith.
Will Smith
4 in this game. 4 for 31 in the postseason. Takes a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Oh my gosh.
Dodgers have scored 29 runs in this series.
Oh, we're not bullying Mets
9.
fans. No way. We don't do that.
0-1 to Smith. Pop foul off to the right and out of play downstairs behind first. And the count 0-2.
Oh my God. I see what Raymond, I see what you did there.
29-9. Remember, the Dodgers shut the Mets out 2 of the first 3 games, and they had won 4 games via
They're showing all these
their
Mets
last
fans
5
with their
coming
heads
in. The 0-2 taken low and away,
covered
1 ball and 2 strikes.
Just heads down.
Only team with more shutouts in a postseason. 2016 Cleveland Guardians, who had 5. One and 2. Now the pitch to Smith. Swinging a liner up the middle.
Will Smith base hit.
But it finds room.
That's going to score another. It's 10-2.
In to score is Edman. Stopping at second, Hernandez. And on at first with an RBI single, Will Smith. 10-2 Dodgers. And Jeremy Hefner's on his way to the mound to just give Danny Young a breather and tell him, keep going, son. We need you to.
Again, this is not a game in June or July. This is
Dodgers versus Yankees World Series. Although the Guardians were looking good today, they were.
Do not care what the score is. They will not stop. They will not stop until you get them out.
The Dodgers don't have to pay Ohtani to like 20, 30
outs the Mets will need from everybody tomorrow. The way this thing is going, they're a team that you have to come beat them, and they are showing. Game 1 was game 1. Okay, Mets didn't play very well, but last night and today, boy, Dodgers are playing really good baseball.
The last 2 nights, the Mets have now been outscored 18-2 in their own building.
18-2.
So here's Andy Pages. Young sets. First pitch on the way, swung on, hit in the air to right center field.
Hot fly,
Pages onto the warning track. Now makes the catch moving in from the
Taylor
track to the right of the 380
makes
mark.
the thing. Kike is going to tag up the third.
Going to third is Hernandez, holding at first is Smith. Long fly ball out to center, and now there are 2 men away.
Again, they're at the point the Mets are. You have to be down by at least 8 to use a position player. They're not going to do that now, but that's what it looks like might be for the 9th. If you are ahead by 10,
Taylor up
you
to
only
bat
can do
here.
that in the 9th inning. So the Mets
He's
are at
1
the point
for
now
4
where
with
they
a
can
strikeout
use
and a run
position player
scored.
down by at least 8 at any point in the game.
So here's Taylor.
Suzanne says she's
Taylor,
loving
the
it.
8th man to bat in the inning. He's 1 for 4. First pitch on the way, swing and a miss at the sweeper, and it's 0-1.
But I will be interested to see how Dave Roberts decides to attack tomorrow. I know we talked about this.
David says, I'm not mad.
Just get
it
out
was a
there
great
for
season. We're just outclassed by this Dodger team.
A bullpen game.
We have gone so
The
far.
0-1
We
on the
could
way,
have
take
what
it
we
down
have.
and in,
Exactly,
1-1.
man.
I would think you just
exactly like the
go
Braves.
with Flaherty and try to get it over with.
We went to the playoffs
you have a
with
day
what
off
we
the
had.
next day.
A bunch of
and
misfits.
then you could have your bullpen fully rested.
But eventually,
if it happens to go
the
to a
Padres
6th and maybe 7th game.
were too much.
The 1-1 fastball outside, ball 2. You go to a bullpen game. There's no telling how many you might need.
Exactly, and then we'll have to find out post game. Flaherty
has that ever happened in a
would
playoff
be on
game?
Regular rest, having pitched on Sunday.
Position player pitching.
2-1 to Taylor. Now the pitch. Fastball outside, ball 3. That's Baseball's brought to you in part by Sun Cruiser Hard Iced Tea, made with real iced tea and real vodka.
And
Crack one
strike.
open and let the good times cruise. 3-1. Now the pitch to Taylor. Fastball outside, ball
Walked
4.
him.
That loads the bases. The Dodgers will bring Ohtani to the plate as the 9th man to bat in the inning.
And it's
Dodgers
Ohtani.
all over the place. And you can hear the fans getting restless. Some of them don't follow the game as closely as you probably would need to do to fully understand why Danny Young is
Thank
still
you
in
for
there.
subscribing
There's a
as
need to
well.
preserve arms and everything else. I mean, there are a lot of casual fans who find their way here. Ohtani fouls the first pitch off of his leg, and that was him.
Has he like done that every game? Fouled it off of his leg?
Jesus Sanchez impression there with the sound effects. I mean, that hurt, but you don't hear that very often. But I think that hit him in the back leg, which is also very, very rare. Usually you see a guy
Mets
foul the ball
manager
off
maybe
his
getting the
front
Manager
foot.
of the Year award.
Hit him in the back knee, the outside of the back knee, because he rotates so hard.
Nice low-key baseball game. Yep.
0-1 the count to Ohtani. Now the pitch. Fastball, that's low and away. 1-1. Dodgers leading 10-2. They've got the bases loaded here in the top of the 8th inning.
Teams that lost the first game by a series of 9+ runs have never won
1-1 pitch.
any series.
Swing and a miss at the sweeper. And it's 1-2 to the Dodgers' designated hitter. There have been some
Grand slam
scuttlebutt
by
late in the regular
Ohtani
season
here.
about the Dodgers perhaps using Ohtani to pitch in the
Dodgers
postseason.
broke the hamburger.
Not going to happen. Here's the 1-2. Swing on a pop foul off to the third base side downstairs.
Well, we say that, but we didn't think that
He's
Carlos
bothered
Mendoza
his
would
leg.
sit there on the dais and go, Game 1 starter in Philly, Kodai Senga.
Oh, you got
Could
a
you
point
imagine
there.
that tomorrow?
That was a stunner.
That was very much a stunner.
1-2 the count to Ohtani. Now the pitch. Fastball in there. Strike
Frozen pizza on Ohtani.
That retires the side. However, in the 8th inning, the Dodgers tack on as they scored 3 runs. There were
4 hits, no errors. Ohtani, frozen pizzas in the chat, Mets fans. Mets fans should be proud. This team wasn't supposed to be this good. The money team that blew up was a bad luck. Mets aren't far away from this bunch. Aaron says, yeah, it really gives you that baseball feel when they sound like that. David says, our bullpen was riddled with injuries, and we just blitzed the teams by being uber aggressive offensively, and it finally caught up to us with a talented, disciplined Dodgers fan. Ouch, Ohtani appeared to be hurting there. Yeah, did y'all see that too? Ohtani was, that last swing that he fouled off, he grimaced, and when his foot kind of went like that, yeah, they might need to sit him for the rest of the time here. Probably doesn't help that it's cold, you're right. Cal says, Mets look like a minor league team playing against the pros. Please, Michael, we don't do any political stuff in here, Michael. No political stuff. That's one of our rules. It's what it's we're here to watch baseball. We're not here to do political stuff. That's our rule. You broke the Braves curse and pounded the Phillies. That was good enough for me. There you go, David. Unsubscribe him. This is what we do. We don't do political stuff in here.
10-2 here in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. Dodgers looking to go up 3-1. They turn the
We're here to watch
over
baseball. We're not here to
work the bottom of the 8th inning after Blake Trinan.
I appreciate who you support. It doesn't matter to me.
Allowing 2 hits.
But we're here to watch baseball.
No runs. Trinan did not walk anybody. Struck out 1. Mets have left a lot of men on base. They are 0 for 7 with men in scoring position. They have left 9 men aboard through 7. Their best chance at getting back into it after the Dodgers had spread things out.
All right, Martinez.
The Dodgers took a 7-2 lead. The Mets in the bottom of the 6th inning loaded the bases with nobody out, couldn't get a run home. And so now J.D. Martinez leads off against Enriquez, righty against righty. And the first pitch is a sinker down and in, ball 1. Enriquez appeared in game 2, wound up pitching the last 2 innings. That's when the Mets would tack on a run in the 9th to make it 7-3, the score by which they won that game. The 1-0 taken outside, 2 balls and no strikes. And there was some thought
Dodgers play game 5. It'll be
maybe
in
Dave
New York
Roberts
tomorrow. We'll be carrying it for you.
Evan Phillips.
I was privileged to see Sandy Koufax and Don Drysdale pitch against Willie Mays.
But
wow,
he decided
to
save Phillips, keep the pen as rested as possible. Mets did scratch out that run against Enriquez, but now Martinez takes outside a cutter.
3-0.
It's 3-0.
Golly.
We heard after game 1, the press, Dave, what a job. And after game 2, Dave, what are you doing? It's tough out here sometimes.
Dave Roberts knows what he's doing.
And that's
We've seen that
like button,
years.
trying to get to 600
the 3-0
likes.
on the way, a fastball in for a called strike. It's 3-1. You know what today is, by the way? It is the Mets' birthday. Literally. It was on this date.
The Mets' birthday.
That the franchise was awarded 64 years ago today to Mrs. Joan Payson.
The
3-1 foul back
not
upstairs.
this Saturday,
into
but
the
next
seats to the right
Saturday.
of home plate, and the count 3-2.
The review room. It starts next Saturday.
Was the first female owner in baseball.
Really, Edward?
Who
I would think it'd be the other way around.
Basically used her own money. 3-2 pitch taken low and away, ball.
All 4.
Bought the expansion franchise. And she, from all accounts, was a wonderful woman. I never met her. The only mistake she made,
and her
turned out to be a big one, was bringing M. Donald Grant with her to be the board chairman.
And Andy Paez went from center field to left
Martinez
field.
at first, nobody out, and Jose Iglesias the batter. And the pitch on the way. Fastball in for a called strike. 0-1. Mrs. Payson was on the board of directors
Dodgers
of the
in
New York
5,
Giants.
Musico says.
And was the only member of that board to vote against the Giants leaving New York. The 0-1 to Iglesias taken down and away. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1-1.
It's probably one of the craziest things about that whole thing is, the Dodgers went west. Well, they could only go west if they brought somebody with them. That was kind of the rule at that point, and they got the Giants to buy in to go west, too.
Edgardo
taken low outside, ball 2.
New pitcher.
So many machinations there. Walter O'Malley is still largely considered the big villain in the Dodgers move. And ultimately, he was no dummy. He knew what he was doing.
Says the Dodgers want to win this at home. There's another person
random
saying that. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to risk?
Vs. Ravine. 2-1 to Iglesias. Swung on and popped up
Popped
side
up.
of the infield. Muncy, the first baseman, calling. And he makes the catch. 1 man out. Martinez still at first. And it'll bring up Tyrone Taylor for the first time. But, with further reporting and books that have been written, and columns and articles that have appeared.
No Dodgers swag at all over
Robert
Tokyo.
Moses is the guy who, more than anyone, really blocked anything that O'Malley wanted to do. O'Malley wanted to
can
build
blame the
a dome
Padres
stadium
on this.
on the site of what is now the Barclays Center, or Barclays Center. Tyrone Taylor
Right, why would
takes
you
low
extend
outside,
extra
ball
days,
1.
right?
Moses wanted to give him the land, which we're sitting in right now.
Hope to see you
Flushing
soon,
Meadows.
buddy.
And in so many words, O'Malley figured, well, the Brooklyn Dodgers can't play in Queens. And all the while, Los Angeles was wooing him very aggressively. The 1-0. Taylor takes low and away. Ball 2 with the Dodgers leading 10-2. 1 out. Martinez at first here in the last of the 8th inning. But as you mentioned, the other side of that equation was Horace Stoneham, the owner of the Giants, who had eyes on Minneapolis, where the Giants farm team was. The 2-0, a bouncing ball up the
Ground
middle,
ball.
Backhanded by a sliding Taylor, the
Or
second
get the one
baseman,
play, not
and
the
he
second,
throws
not
to
at
second
first.
to get the force play on the sliding
Taylor's too
Martinez.
fast.
Good play by Edman to get over there as he was pulled around a bit towards the hole, so he had to cover some ground.
Tomorrow bullpen game, I don't think
just
so.
as Taylor did, ranging to his right. It's a very
2
impressive
outs.
force play at second, which goes 4-6, and Taylor on at first via the fielder's choice. So 2 men away, and that'll bring up Luis Torrens for the first time. But, you know, O'Malley knew it would be nice to have company in California to make that rivalry continue to flourish. Taylor taken off for second, not being paid a bit of mind. Torrens takes
Stolen
a call
base for
strike,
Taylor.
and Taylor goes to second on defensive indifference. But when they showed Horace Stoneham the land where they would build Candlestick Park, they knew what they were doing on 2 counts. Here's the 0-1 to Torrens, popped up foul. First base side out of play downstairs, 0-2. Horace Stoneham rather enjoyed adult beverages, I'm told.
Okay.
So they knew that about him. And they also took him out to the site of Candlestick Park relatively early
Torrens,
in the morning.
the catcher.
Before the winds
Pinch
kicked
hitting
in the way they would
Winker.
later in the day and at night.
$9.99.
Candlestick
Cal,
Point,
you're the man.
early
Thank
in
you
the
so
day,
much, Cal, for the
a whole lot
$9.99.
different
Everybody
from
tell
Candlestick
Cal
Point
thank
at
you.
night, as they would come to find out. We have a pitch comm issue here?
Oh, yeah. 1 a day.
Sure, why not? The count is 0-2 to Torrens. But Stoneham said, yeah, I'll take this. And they built Candlestick Park, and, well, it was not the most comfortable setting in the world, to be sure. What they ended up with eventually with their new park, what is now Oracle Park, that's a dandy.
Thank you, Cal, man.
Here's the 0-2
You've been
to
great
Torrens.
tonight, dude.
Popped in the air,
Pop
shallow
fly,
center, tough
field.
play, but out goes Taylor, the second baseman. Makes
Taylor.
the catch. That retires the side. So no runs, no hits, a walk, 1 left.
A happy birthday to the Mets. Celebrate. All right, we go to the top of the 9th. Is this game over yet? It's Betts, Kiermaier, and Edman coming up for your Dodgers as we're in the top of the 9th. Do we see a position player throw the balls here? Thank you, Rikis. Thank you for subscribing. At this point, the radio broadcast where you repeat random basically and other random things. Exactly. Exactly. Just start talking about stuff. It's like, oh, it's the Mets' birthday? You're killing it, dude. Keep up the good work. Thank you to Ace, man. It's been an amazing time for baseball. Postseason baseball has been a game changer for our channel. And the Ace, he does a great job at doing the Yankee play-by-play. So make sure you check out my man, the Ace. Check him out. He does an awesome job over there. He does all New York sports, football, Giants football. I don't know if he does basketball or not, or hockey. But make sure you check out my man, the Ace. He does a great job. The Ace Avenue. He's good, man. Small streamer trying to grow that channel. So y'all go over there and subscribe to him too. I love how I'm learning so much about baseball slang lingo here, like I've never knew what the bullpen game was. Claire gives it a C-. This was an awesome night. I work tomorrow. Good night. Thank you, Suina. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate everybody. I know it's getting late. It's a little longer of a game. But Betts, Kiermaier, and Edman in the 9th. We'll see if we have a position player pitching. Tyrone Taylor benches the second base. Yes, he is. Good night, CeeLo. Thanks for the show. Thank you, Alan. CeeLo, do Georgia, Texas. I'll be doing NASCAR on Saturday. I love when the Piazza was catching for the Mets. Yeah, he's good. Good catcher. Charlene says, having a good night. Bet's still going for the cycle. Yeah, he is. Going to call it a night. Have a good one, CeeLo, and everyone be there tomorrow. Thank you, Big J. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. What's a position player again? That means where someone... No, Danny Young's coming back out there, y'all. Danny Young.
Series to Los Angeles. And we'll
or
find
Danny
out about
Young.
the pitching arrangements after the game. Make sure to be listening to the Verizon postgame show. Meanwhile, Danny Young's going to stay on to face Mookie Betts leading off the ninth and a breaking ball.
This is the pitcher cam.
Swing no on appeal to first, says David Rackley. It's 1-0. Mookie Betts, the thriving player.
You guys can take a look at the pitcher cam here. I know the game's almost over here. Something different to watch.
Center, saving lives drip by drip. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. The 1-0 taken down and in ball 2. Danny Young faced 9 batters in the 8th inning. The Dodgers scored 3.
Thank you, brevity.
But he's taking the ball here in the 9th to try and get through it. And the 2-0 on the outside corner to Betts. It's 2-1. Mookie's
up till the end, Diane
player
says.
of the game because he has
Glad you found
a single,
us, Diane.
a 2-run double, a 2-run homer, another single. He has scored 3 runs. And the 2-1 pulled on the ground foul down the third base line.
This is
so
pretty much what you
2-2.
see on TV, kind of, you know?
Believe me, Danny Young
Return
will
my
get
sub,
a
brother.
lot of admiring pats on the back. I mean, it's a little
returned
consolation with the Mets
Why?
down 10-2, but he's helping them save the pen or save the embarrassment of a position player in this
13
spot.
more.
2-2 taken up and in, 3-2 to Betts.
You like this angle?
Tyler McGill had that job last night. Here's the payoff pitch. Swinging a roller to second.
Ground ball second.
Iglesias. He's got it. Throws to first in time. 1 away.
1 down. Oh, you are sub. Cool.
So these Dodgers coming to the plate now are doing so for
Turns
the
left
6th
TV. Make
time
sure you turn it
through
this
their
weekend for
batting order.
NASCAR. You're going to love it.
So Mookie Betts is 4 for 6. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
You like this
is
angle?
spot,
All right, we
which
can
is
start doing this
represented
angle.
by Kevin Kiermaier will be next. Hernandez went 0 for 3 with 2 walks. Kiermaier ran
If
for
the Dodgers
him
go
and
up by
stayed in
2
the
more
game in
runs
center field.
tomorrow, do you use the bullpen or
First
close
pitch
it
to
out?
the left-hand batter, a breaking ball
Close
swung
it
on
out.
and missed, nothing in 1. And that's a long-time Tampa Bay Ray. I'm sure his heart goes out not only to the people
Kind of looks like the
in
PlayStation
that
game from
area who
'94.
were battered by
That's
Hurricane
funny.
Milton, but also
Yeah,
his
it
old
does.
ballpark. The 0-1 sweeper swung on and missed 0-2. Where will the Rays play? At least at the beginning, if not for the entirety of next year, with the roof of
We
Tropicana
do, Big
Field
Daddy.
having blown off. The 0-2 to Kiermaier, a little bit low, 1-2. It's a rhetorical question because we don't have the answer.
Well, I did see,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
live
who's
and
running
in
this,
3D.
if this is a real Twitter account, but the Montreal Expos said, hey, we have some room up here.
They do. Olympic Stadium. 1-2 pitch, breaking ball down and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Kevin Kiermaier, 10
What's up
years
with your
in
Mets,
Tampa with the Rays.
Look at
12-year
Suzanne
major
talking
leaguer,
trash.
but he said, this is it. The last go-around. As soon as the last out of the year is recorded for his team, he's done.
Well, good for him because
They
he's
are my
earned a nice, healthy retirement because he's given his body to baseball. 2-2 on the way. Breaking ball down and away. Ball 3. This guy
3-0.
runs through walls. Literally.
Danny Young up
We
to
saw that early in this series.
47
Game 1 out
pitches.
of nowhere, flying into the gap in right center field.
Edmund
at
2
Dodger
for
Stadium.
5 on deck.
3-2. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a missed strike 3. Got him with a
Kiermaier
sinker.
strikes out.
So 2 men away. And Danny Young picks up his 3rd strikeout.
I know that's
It'll
just
bring
that's
up
something
Tommy
that is. And that's the only problem about this view.
Betts has had the big night. Edmonds mentioned it earlier. He's got to be considered a candidate, depending on how
We can
this
go back
series
to this.
winds
I just
up
wanted to
and
show
when.
y'all different views.
He might be. He's in line for the MVP of the LCS. Tommy Edman. First pitch on the way, bouncing ball back to the mound.
Get back to
reaching
the
out Young
pitcher.
to grab
Great
it.
play.
Tosses to first in time. Side retired, and the
That's
Dodgers
3.
go in order. And by the way, for the first.
Great work, CeeLo. Aloha from Hawaii. Awesome R808. What part of Hawaii you from, man? I've been to Oahu, but that's about it. Go finish baking your cookies. Oh, that's funny. Here comes 9-run comeback. That's right. Don't. NASCAR wish they had that in New York. What? This is like watching a. Oh, okay. We're not going to go there. We're not going to go there. No politics. Remember, no politics in here. That's my rule. Honolulu, awesome, David. I love me some what the hell is it called? What's it called? Dukes. Love me some Dukes in Hawaii and Oahu. in Oahu. Duke's Canoe Club, man. Love it. But here's your last chance here, Mets. Lindor, Vientos, and Alonso. Home plate view. We go back. Yeah, sure. Where's John and Nikki at, Eric? Exactly. What's up, man? It's been a great night. You like that picture view, too? That's pretty fun. NASCAR may be street racing in New York for long. You don't count them out. Lindor, Vientos, and Alonso. We'll be on tomorrow about 3:45 Central for the game tomorrow. I think it starts at 4:08 Central. I'll have to check that. Let me check that right now. The Central Park 150. That sounds like fun. Let's see, Mets.
And with 43,000 waving towels, is winding down with maybe less than a third of that many people in the ballpark right now. And the towels having long.
All right, so game tomorrow is at 4:08 Central, so I'll be on at 3:45 tomorrow.
Because the Dodgers have beaten the Mets down over the last two games here at Citi Field.
So it's a 2-3-2 format. You're right, Brian.
8-0 last night. They lead by 8 again tonight, 10-2. And for the Mets, it'll be the top of their order against Enriquez here in the ninth inning, beginning with Francisco Lindor, who is 2 for 4. And once again, you hear the strains of My Girl.
My Girl.
Pitch on the way to Lindor. Taken inside for ball one. We mentioned earlier that the Temptation's going to be here tomorrow.
Last year, the Dodgers didn't want to become the Dallas Cowboys.
And then My Girl. Understand there is one surviving original member of the Temptations. The 1-0 fouled back to the screen. That's 2-0. Lee Kendrick is gone. David Ruffin was the lead singer on My Girl.
2 for 4 today.
He passed away young. He died
He'll strike out
at the age of 50 back in 1991.
Oh, for sure.
1-1. Now the pitch, check swing, foul back to the screen.
We might hit,
but there is such a
yeah,
big part of the legendary Motown sound.
My Tremors.
Smokey Robinson had a lot to do with producing the Temptations early on.
They should pitch a position player. Huh?
Swing and a miss, strike 3, fastball up and
notice
away.
the Mets skipper isn't a fan of pulling his pitcher, Davey Johnson.
So 1 out.
Isn't
here in the bottom of the
there's
ninth
a strikeout.
That song came out 1964, 5 years before the Miracle Mets. First year at Shea Stadium, and it still, as the kids would say, a banger.
Well, yeah, and it was so good, and Motown was so good that they survived the British invasion. Vientos swings and misses at a fastball, 0-1, because that was the year, 1964, that the Beatles came to America in February.
Who?
You've heard of those 4 lads from Liverpool.
Did. The Nats, they did.
And that changed everything in music, among other areas. 1 fouled back upstairs to the right of home plate, 0-2. And whereas a lot of artists who were very popular in the late 50s and the early 60s were kind of victimized by the British. Not Motown, man. They flourished. 2 on the way. Vientos lines it up the middle.
Vientos. Base
Mark's
hit.
got his second hit of the game. Well, he continues to really be a breakout star of this postseason. Remember, Ohtani led this game off with a home run all those years ago, it seems. And then in the bottom of the first
we're 9
inning,
subscribers away from
Vientos
25,700.
with a home run to right center. And that got those fans back into it, waving the towels. And
thank you, Lloyd.
Envisioning the Mets pulling into a series tie at some point tonight. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Pete Alonso grounds one up the middle. That's a base hit
polar
going
bear.
into center field. Vientos to second, stops there. The Mets have runners at first and second, 1 out.
The rally's starting.
And Brandon Nimmo coming up.
He's been around for a long time.
Big boys for
Big
the Dodgers. Ohtani and Betts came through. So did Tommy Edman, the unlikely cleanup hitter.
Bad night at the ball field.
Yamamoto started. Was okay through 4 and a third. Phillips, Trinan, now Enriquez followed. So their bullpen will still be in reasonably good shape for tomorrow, and we'll see if, in fact, it will be Jack Flaherty starting to try to nail it down. Here's Nimmo, the first pitch. Hit on the ground to first. Muncy bobbles, recovers. Throws to second for the force play, and that's it. No return throw.
3-6. That's a force
2
out.
men away as Vientos
Aaron
goes
Thompson
to
said, I love these
third.
graphics so much.
Alonso is out 3-6 on the fielder's choice. So the Mets down to their last out. Starling Marte will be the batter. And don't forget, stay tuned after the game for the Verizon Mets postgame show. Verizon, the network New York City relies on.
Splendid.
Got all
That's
the
funny.
information on tomorrow's pitching matchups and more. And again, remember, it's a 5:08 first pitch tomorrow, 3 hours earlier. First pitch, taken low and away, ball 1. Every
Marte's
minute
the
will be
last
precious if the
out
Mets
here.
extend the series and decide to fly after the game tomorrow, which is the tentative plan.
Yeah, an off day Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, games 6 and 7 with a little asterisk next to it if necessary.
So 1-0 to Marte. Pitch by Enriquez. Popped up. Foul outside first. Charging over Muncy. Makes the running catch.
Muncy gets it. GG. Dodgers win.
Los Angeles Dodgers have taken a 3-1
win.
lead in the National League Championship Series. In the 9th inning for New York, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 men left. The final score, the Los Angeles Dodgers 10 and the New York Mets 2. Back to talk about it in a moment on Odyssey. Mets Radio, driven by
Drives in
Honda
for,
dealer.
and they made the pitches when they had to. Plenty of traffic, but time and again, the Mets strand runners aboard.
You go back a week, and the Dodgers were in a so much different position. Everyone was talking about what they hadn't done. Elimination game in San Diego, and they have been nasty
Thank you, Tracy.
ever since then. And it looks like a whole different team, a different attitude.
You're welcome. Turn left.
And certainly one win away from where they want to go, and that's the World Series.
The Mets will try to become the 9th team in 47 tries to come back from down 3-1 after this 10-2 beatdown for the Dodgers over the Mets.
I got the 2 right.
Outscoring New York 18-2.
Thank you, Aaron.
The 2 games here at Citi Field where the Mets had been almost unbeatable the last month.
Good night, MF.
Let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Tommy, you didn't play this season until August 19th. You were coming off the wrist surgery. You had a sprained ankle. And now you're having an amazing NLCS. What has been the difference? Has it been just better health, timing? How would you describe it?
Yeah, I mean, I think just kind of getting into midseason form. Kind of like you said, I didn't start till August, so I had that kind of spring training phase, and now I've been hitting my stride the past couple weeks, and it's been good. Our team's been gelling as a whole. We've been playing really well, and it's been exciting baseball.
You were part of some pretty good offenses in St. Louis.
I will be on NASCAR Saturday. Turn left.
Series. What is it about this group that is so different, so special?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We got so much talent.
Good night, big dog.
But not only that, we got a bunch of guys who work hard. Great resilience. We've had a few lulls, like relative lulls by our standards, throughout the second half of the year. But they don't last very long, and we just come back fighting, regardless of how we're feeling.
Now you're 1 win away from going to the World Series. What is your level of excitement now that you're this close to what every kid dreams of growing up?
Yeah, 1 win away. Last time I was in NLCS was 5 years ago, so just been trying to get back to this point and hopefully have my first chance to play in a World Series pretty soon.
Last thing, Tommy, you're pitching. It's been dominant in this series. You didn't get a shutout tonight, first time in a couple days, but what do you think? What has been the difference with the pitching? What makes them so good?
Yeah, they've been lights out. I mean, Yoshi was great today. Bullpen great as always. And, they just got that bulldog mentality. They know they're better than the hitter and just going to go out and attack them. And, this whole playoffs, they've just been unbelievable. It's been fun to play behind for sure.
Tommy, congratulations. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Now over to Tom Verducci.
Well, thanks, Ken. Max Muncy, they've been playing postseason baseball for more than a century. You are the first one in one postseason to get on base 12 consecutive times. What does that accomplishment mean to you?
I wasn't even aware of that. That's pretty cool. The biggest thing to me is that means I'm getting on base for my teammates, giving them a chance to drive me in, and just creating traffic out there for the opposing team. And that to me, that's the biggest thing that means.
Max, 4 games,
awesome,
30 runs, 31 walks for this Dodger offense. Those are the numbers.
Erica, that's awesome.
How would you describe the way the Dodgers are playing offensive baseball?
We're playing our game right now. We're playing Dodger baseball. It's something that we do extremely well during the regular season, and we're staying within ourselves. We're not trying to do too much at the plate. We're not trying to chase things around. We're staying within the zone, and it's getting good results for us.
When you come to the ballpark tomorrow, you'll be playing a game to go to the World Series. I know you've been there before. What does this opportunity mean for you?
For us tomorrow, it's a 0-0 series. We got to go out there and take care of business. We're not thinking about one more game. We're thinking about tomorrow's a 0-0 series. We got to go out there, prepare the right way, game plan the right way, get our approach going, and just take care of business and play Dodger baseball.
Thanks so much. Congratulations, Max.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Back to you.
All right, Tom.
All right, so there's the final score, 10-2. Evan Phillips gets the win, 2-0. Quintana gets the loss, 0-1, a 3.14. Let's see the wrap really quick, and we'll head out to the house. 10-2 is the final. Dodgers scored 1 in the first, 2 in the third, 2 in the fourth, 2 in the sixth, 3 in the eighth, and made it 10 on 12 hits. Mets had that 1 home run to Vientos in the first, 1 in the third, and that 2 runs on 10 hits. But thank you guys so much for everything, y'all. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for all the kind words tonight. Is Rosenthal getting taller? I don't know. Mookie Betts, player of the game, 4 for 6 tonight. Homer, 2 doubles, 4 RBIs. I still say Tommy Edmonds wins the MVP for the NLCS. If they do win the NLCS, Tommy Edmonds is dominating here, even though Mookie's had a lot of home runs. Mookie 4 for 6. Ohtani 1 for 3 with a homer. The second pitch of the night. Vientos got that home run as well. Mets left 12 men on base. Could have made a difference. And 12 also for the Dodgers. Could have been even more nasty. But there it is. Let's see here. You'll watch Shohei's homer really quick. Shohei's homer, second pitch of the night. His 3rd homer of the season. Of this pro season.
There's a shot, right center field, and Ohtani lights the fire. A leadoff home run.
So Ohtani hits the leadoff home run in Vientos.
Over the years, you've built equity.
But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. We'll be back tomorrow for some more baseball. Make sure your notifications are on. You'll see the stream later on tonight. So thank you guys so much for being here. All right, here we go. Vientos. Vientos home run. That was pretty much the shining light tonight for the Mets. Sandra, thank you for subscribing.
Coming to the early rescue for New York. 1-1.
And that was it for that. I'll let you see Mookie's home run here. Let's see, that's scoring. That was a crazy play with the overturned call at first. Mookie's double. Mookie had a great game tonight. Double, and then here's his 3rd homer of the postseason. Mookie Betts.
You love that, though. The pressure cooker of the postseason. Mookie Betts sends a high fly ball to deep left field. Nimmo's going back at the wall.
Home run, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts goes.
So there's that. And the final, Tommy Edmonds makes it more of a Dodger, and it's 10-2 is the final. Will Smith gets a base hit as well. But that is it. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I had a great time with you guys. I think we got up to like 2,200 people in here. And we beat our likes goal as well, over 500 tonight from last night. So great game for you Dodger fans, Mets fans. You get one more shot to win tomorrow. If not, it is over for you guys. So let me bring this down. All right, I want to thank my lovely wife Spain that's right over here next to me, and y'all were so kind to give her happy anniversary things. And happy anniversary, baby. I love you. And hope you guys had a great time. And I want to thank my mods for moderating, and I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money. Thank you for the ones that joined us tonight. And I want to thank all the ones that subscribed tonight. And I want to thank you guys for watching. Because it wasn't for me, it wasn't for y'all, there would be no me. So thank you guys. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow for some more baseball. Can the Dodgers do it tomorrow? We'll see. Stay tuned. And if not, we'll see you soon. Peace out. Love you. Take care.